Say you'll be gone and I'm doing the chase. Like an old day, now you're all in my face. Fuck what you say, but you're still on my base. Better for you, I'll be counting them days. Took me a lot just to keep up the pace. I'll be a god, I'ma follow my ways. I'ma be humble, you'll stay in your place. Fucked up a case, you a fucking disgrace. Say you'll be gone and I'm doing the chase. Like an old day, now you're all in my face. Fuck what you say, but you're still on my base. Better for you, I'll be counting them days. Took me a lot just to keep up the pace. I'll be a god, I'ma follow my ways. I'ma be humble, you'll stay in your place. Fucked up a case, you a fucking disgrace. All black on the scene, looking for a bush. And I got all black, everything on block for your bitch. If you still wanna come sit here, tell your bitch I ain't with this. They be pulling up like, who is this? And I can't really feel just see through this fake ass bitches on the scene like, what is this? Cutting them off, I be rounding the back. Doing my shit, give a fuck about the check. Doing my shit, got no face on the back. Stay in my way, I be slashing the neck. Really don't need to have shit on my wrist. I be doing this shit, not shit out the Chris. Number the way on emotions from piss. But I just be killing them, hoes no assist. Say you be gone and I'm doing the chase. Like an old day, now you're all in my face. Fuck what you say, but you're still on the base. Better for you, I'll be counting them days. Took me a lot just to keep up the pace. I'll be a god, I'ma follow my ways. I'ma be humble, you stay in your place. Fucked up a case, you a fucking disgrace.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a careful with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Y'all take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Okay. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a careful with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Y'all take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a careful with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Y'all take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a careful with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Zip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm at my cheeks like I'm working for Frito Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a careful with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, this a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so our man's gon' floss. Got my weight up and my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when you do it in the raps. Like, my squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta run up the next. Walk to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed, I'm young.
Be a Panda Pro. Look at me, eat and shop like a pro. All I gotta do is subscribe each month with Panda Pro. Feel like a VIP, discounts and free delivery. Just tap, 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 and watch your bill go shrinking like low, low, low. Food Panda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda. Yeah, 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 yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Panda Pro. Subscribe now.
You want to take it slow, hop up on my jet, go to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow, hop up on my jet, go to Tokyo.
I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, it's 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. Now you be surprised at the info you get is by letting them talk, so I'm letting them talk. Gotta keep quiet, maneuver in silence to let them in, talk up their body, another one body, that's just how it go. I got some secrets, I'm shaking the game so they stay on their toes. Stay in your lane, how to stay on the go. I can play with the pros and act like a rookie, so they overlook me. They not double up or get none of their nose. None of them cold, they just got lucky but never adapted, so I'm to the one if it's coming to blows. My enemies cutting it close, I let them think that they got me, but what do you know? I had them beat before we ever spoke, I'm ready for smoke. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, it's 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. Now they ain't go harder than me, they need a blade and a sheath, a shank and a piece, a crate full of heat, an army, a fleet, a tank and a jeep, a navy at sea, with ace a marine, an ace up their sleeve, a team of marines, a freak on a leash, a beast with an appetite, razor for teeth, and still they will lay at my feet. Boy, you got the wrong one. I gotta look over all of my publishing statements for Q1 as soon as the song's done. I gotta call up my mama and tell her I made it as soon as my log's done. I gotta read all my trade publications and sip my tea till it is all done. I think it's all fun. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, it's 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, it's 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything.
That make my mind scared, hold me hostage and they don't fight fair. Who gon' pray for me and wipe all my tears? Who gon' save me if you not right here? Move this darkness and make my sight clear. Take me your way cause I don't like here. Ghosts of my past, they feeling the night air. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason.
Today's the day. Join me in witnessing the definition of Philippine Valorant as the best of the best do battle, not only for the massive prize pool, but more importantly, to revel in the glory of victory. For some, the bitter taste of defeat lies ahead, and they will rise to fight another day. But for one champion, the future is radiant. Welcome to Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3, Day 3. We're going to start off the day with the battle for third and then move on to the grand finals. Who will be the victors? Well, we can only speculate until we get into the games themselves. But for now, we can talk about all this and more with my co-panelists Dax and Black and Blue on the Updraft. We go again, boys. Welcome back.
You know it, we are back, and you know, Vim, whenever you get on camera, right, and then suddenly you feel sneeze, you just have to hold it in. I've held it in, and I cannot hold in, though, my enthusiasm and my excitement for today. Battle for third, grand finals, we will get our first representative to SEA today.
I mean, who can't be excited when we kind of have a new format coming in here today? We finally have a battle of third now, and so the stakes are even higher than ever before. And more importantly, we're going to crown a champion today. The first time that we're actually going to have one in our first week alone, because we got 3 representatives now from the Philippines to represent the Sea Challengers. And so, I mean, at the end of the day, we're going to find one rep.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty exciting. And it's just, again, time flies. You know, grand finals, battle for third, it's final day today. Pretty awesome. And right now, of course, all this wouldn't be possible without our very gracious sponsors. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. With Unli Firehouse Powerhouse Bundle, with speeds up to 100 Mbps. Yours at plan 2899. And then, of course, you can clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. We have a lot more sponsors who made this possible, Dex.
Yeah, you know it by now. Help yourself to the best seat in the house, outfitted with a built-in adjustable lumbar support mechanism, fully adjustable armrest, and super supportive patent-pending cold cure foam for maximum comfort, helping every gamer secure that ace from Secret Lab. And guys, it's pretty much lunchtime. You need something to order? Check out Panda Pro. Score exclusive discounts and free delivery. Hack it like a pro with Panda Pro. Tap mo na yan.
Thank you guys there, but I got some number for you all at home. Check out WD Black, experience PCIe Generation 4 technology with 7,000 megabytes per second speeds, then up to 5,300 megabytes per second write speeds here. Customizable RGB lighting as well to accompany that. But that's not all we got here at WD Black. We also have top tier external HDDs, hard drives up to 5 terabytes, built specifically for gamers looking to expand their game library and on-the-go form factor. Bring it wherever you want. But we got even one more, of course. We do have to think. Is there a graphic for that? Do I shout it out? Okay, I'm not sure. But, a giveaway apparently. Vim, isn't this something very, very sweet?
I mean, not only do the players stand a chance to win, but you guys can win awesome stuff watching at home. Summon your strength. Share with us your favorite VCT moments during the Week 1 playoffs for a chance to win an RGB mousepad or a Cestus 500 gaming mouse sponsored by Predator. Make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Predator Gaming's official Facebook pages. Share with us your favorite highlight from Week 1 playoffs on your wall. It can be a screenshot, a short screen recording, or a link to a Twitch or Facebook clip. Posted on your timeline. It has to be public so we can all see it, along with these hashtags. Feel free to take a screenshot of this hashtags because it's going to be used pretty much throughout this giveaway. 2 winners of Predator RGB mousepads and 2 winners of Predator Cestus 500 gaming mice will be announced at the end of the broadcast week on July 11th. So you got to keep an eye out on our socials for that.
Yeah, you know it, guys. And we still got more for you. Win a Secret Lab chair. All you gotta do is make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Secret Lab official Facebook pages. Like and share the live stream with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, #PPGL Valorant, and #Secret Lab. Before the end of the broadcast, a link to a weekly VCT quiz will be shared in the stream chat, which you need to fill up. This will count as your raffle entry, and a total of 6 winners will be announced at the end of Stage 3 Week 3 playoffs broadcast on August 8th, 2021. So it's this year, it's next month, and you already know you can win that share. But despite all that, we have physical giveaways, we also have digital giveaways, and Black and Blue, what's up for grabs?
We got some in-game goodies for you guys right in time for the Ruination Bundle. Take it while you can. Get a chance to win 1,650 Valorant points by following the mechanics down below. First of all, like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages to keep updated. Second, like and share the stream with you're watching with the caption of the team that you are rooting for. Make sure that your post is public as well with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, and #PPGL Valorant. A total of 5 winners will be announced at the end of every single broadcast day, and so today is your last day to be able to claim that here for our first week. Who knows, you guys might just be the lucky ones announced at the end of the day. Your names might be popped up on those screens. So guys, make sure to join, get everybody you can involved here for our final giveaway of this weekend.
Now that you know what you guys can win just by watching at home, let's take a look at the match schedule, rather, so we can figure out what today's festivities will be like. And of course, Dex, feel free to remind our teams and what they can win just by participating. Yeah.
Dude, you said the mats, and I'll give you the mats real quick. But first things first, schedule here: SV Empire versus Zeal Esports for the Battle of Third, and then it's Bren Esports versus Galaxy Racer for the Grand Finals. 2 amazing series, and what is up for grabs? All the teams you see right now today, they're in the money, as I'd like to say. From first to fourth, you're going to be getting something. And for our Grand Champion, not only do you get the C Challengers final slot, but you also win a whopping 100,000 pesos. For the runner-up, it is 60,000 pesos. It's the second runner-up, 40,000 pesos. For third runner-up, it's 20,000 pesos. And all of the remaining teams will get a slot immediately to Stage 3 Week 2 of Challengers Philippines.
Absolutely right. Pretty exciting. The stakes are higher than ever. Let's take a look at a bit of a recap here on what transpired yesterday. Zeal Esports versus SE Atlas. That was a pretty interesting matchup. Wouldn't you agree, guys?
Yeah.
It seems like when you look into that matchup, right? Zeal versus SE Atlas, on paper, Atlas has been struggling, Zeal has been an off-rise. Should be a cakewalk for Zeal Esports, but no. SE Atlas proven really down south. They do things even better, and they were just able to take Zeal Esports to the absolute limit. Really interesting enough, though, both sides taking the map pick away from each other. SE Atlas relying on a map pick like Freeze to get them through the open qualifiers, but Zeal Esports able to edge him out in overtime. But you go over to Bide, and that was the big one. SE Atlas finally breaking the dominant win streak of Zeal Esports all throughout the local and the regional scene on that kind of map, and it proved to be a head-to-head going into the last map there, Black and Blue.
Yeah, I mean, going into the last map, I think most of us kind of predicted, at least me and Vim kind of predicted this to be a 2-1 at the very least, but you know, with Zeal Esports showing up yesterday, we already kind of felt like they weren't looking as on form as we were kind of expecting, to be quite honest with you. A bit of misplays, a bit of, I guess, misdiscretion when it comes to some of their choices, but for the most part, you know, everything did work out as planned for them, at least during this series alone, with SE Atlas bringing them all the way down to the wire. It definitely was a great coming out performance from them, and honestly, from both of these teams who are not going to be able to win this weekend, I'm looking forward to see more of them come back into it. We saw Split and my, oh my, what again? Every time we have a split decider here at the VCT PH, man, it's always such a spectacle to watch. You saw great performances from Y Monza there, who clutched a round with a single bullet left in the mag. You saw some great performances from players like Flash, too. There specifically that we're talking about, there's the exact clutch. And so many great stand-up performances, nothing really coming from individual plays. To be quite honest with you, nobody really kind of being like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna take over this game. It was an all-around encompassing endeavor, honestly, from both of these teams. So, well, we see some individual plays right here, but at the end of it, it really was a team play here. Zeal that really kind of helped bail them out of a lot of these tough situations. Farsighted, of course, going big as he always does, and Zeal do seal the deal, at least for the quarterfinal.
Yeah, and then of course, don't forget that we're going to be seeing them later on in Battle for Third. And these were the scores for that matchup. Breeze ended with a 14-12, really close. Again, sort of unexpected outcome in unexpected ways here. I didn't really expect it to be this close. 13-9 the second map in Bind, ending the win streak of Zeal, and then 13-8 in the split decider. And again, Zeal was on a 15-map win streak on Bind. This was broken by none other than SE Atlas. Pretty much an EJ show, and then of course a concerted effort from the rest of the team here. So it was a pretty impressive spectacle, I gotta say. But a lot more happened yesterday. We got Bren Esports versus SV Empire, another highlight of the day, I must say.
Yeah, you see it, right? You get it yet again, has been one of the standout matchups in the Philippine scene, but ends in the way that many expect. Bren Esports taking a very grueling victory. SV Empire making it absolutely difficult. And come on, guys, by this point, hasn't that been the script between SV Empire and Bren Esports already? Empire always fighting, always contending, perennial contender of the Philippine scene. But it really feels like because of some of these results you see from them, it's what gets in their way from being the top team in PH side. There's one thing you can see, especially on the Icebox map: momentum. SV Empire started things off strong. They just kept at it. But when Bren Esports took control, they took control and never let go. It really felt like there for SV Empire when they are just getting swept in the tide of Bren Esports. Well, Bren Esports is really that force of nature that they can't handle. But when we move over to Haven, they prove to us that, hey, they can really just puts the foundations of the map pecking order aside and get in the way yet again. We saw it in Stage 2, and we see it here in Stage 3. Bren Esports loving a map like Haven. SPFR says, we'll take that very much, and just really getting in the way time and time again. Hot Sauce, incredible positioning. When Trix turned up, he was the antithesis of the duelist. He was the guy who got in the way. But in the end, when you got to that third map, it seemed like Bren was back into form there.
I mean, what SV Empire are really and so good at are doing that research beforehand, and that's part of the reason why they're able to start games so strong, because Bren, when you know how Bren plays, they are mortal. And SV Empire, they know how to kind of counteract the whatever default strats that Bren has got. The thing is, though, what Bren is even better at is adjusting midway through the fly. That's why you can see typically throughout the closer to the second half of the game, when it comes into those 9th, 10th, 11th rounds, that's when Bren really starts to make their mark. And you see it time and time again here. That's why they're able to make so many comebacks. They get one round and they just avalanche out momentum into a possible win. And time again, they did that yesterday. You saw it happen on Icebox with a 6-7 round lead coming from SB Empire, but then coming in here, Bren Esports, a single round is all they needed to create that avalanche and get the dub. But for Bren Esports, they are honestly, the gap between them and the rest of the teams here in the scene is closing, and that is also due to the fact that they're top dogs. So everybody's going to play their best when it comes to Bren Esports. Everybody's going to do their homework when it comes to playing against Bren Esports. But the main factor here is how SV Empire are just always at the cusp of that breakout performance from them. Have yet to really cross that line. We're going to see them later on today. Hopefully, we're going to see some good stuff. As they always bring us some.
Yeah, I mean, it must be such a frustrating thing for SV Empire to be always just a hair closer to taking that top spot, but then always gatekept by Bren Esports. And, because of the interview with Jesse Vash yesterday, we found out that they've been relying a lot more on reading the opponent and less on their defaults, because, again, the gap is closing, as you mentioned, Black and Blue. And speaking of the skill gap closing towards Bren Esports, we got more teams that are very, very close to greatness. They're on the cusp here. Galaxy Racer versus Zeal. And again, this was a bit of an upset, I guess I could say, but I'm not quite sure. I mean, I did predict that Galaxy Racer would take this victory, and they did. But you guys disagreed with that.
Oh, well, the thing about it is, there's two storylines coming into this. Zeal saw Bren in the grand finals. There's that extra motivation, right? It's like, okay, guys, we just need to get through Galaxy Racer and we can have our fated headset. That's the duel of the fates that the PH team has been waiting for. But spoiler alert, Galaxy Racer gets in the way. And this is something I was able to talk about even before the bracket was made, even before we started here in VCT. Galaxy Racer have went all in on VCT PH. They are the absolute dark horse to cause the upsets. And really, in a battle of storylines, it seems like the GXR story was the one picked up here by the loving crew of the PH side. It really goes to show that Galaxy Racer have invested heavily on sticking together, being humble, and getting takedowns the way they know. And it really was them invading some territories that Zeal Esports was renowned for in the first place. Icebox, Zeal Esports making waves in the SCA scene, but GXR getting back the foundations of Archangel as well as Dreamfire, and they were able to combine everything as one, just coalesce together and get that top. And when we move on over to Split instead, the GXR show just felt nigh unstoppable. Even though Zeal Esports found ways time after time to bail themselves out, it was still GXR in the end taking that dub.
Well, many of us kind of expected Zeal and Bren to be our finals matchup for this weekend. In a lot of ways, while it is unexpected, it is also kind of like what we were hoping for a long time ago here, to have that GXR, that former Archangel lineup for the most part, go up against Bren. That was the original rivalry. That was the OG rivalry that we did have here in the Valorant scene here in the Philippines. And so for them, and actually even before Valorant, as FPS in general, those two orgs have such a long history behind them. And so with GXR here right now, I love the fact that they never really gave up on their core roster. Even between that drought from Stage 2 to Stage 3 coming on here, they kept their eyes on the prize, and they certainly are one step away from claiming that title. These guys, they have every right to claim this at the end of this weekend, to claim that representative slot. They have looked the best that they've ever looked, honestly, here. They look like a 5-man squad. You can see them kind of relegating the roles around. The composition around has been super, super effective for them, and I can only hope for the best. For the team named Galaxy Racer, you're definitely going to hope they're going to shoot for the stars, and, well, in that case, they definitely did, and they've reached so high already. How higher can they get? We're going to find out at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, they say that nothing is stronger than family, and perhaps, this is paying off, sticking to that core roster. It's been working out for them. They're looking top form and sort of a bit of a throwback, it seems. This former AA roster mixed with Dreamfire, facing off Bren again in the grand finals. And they always, historically, given Bren a run for their money. So we should be in for something interesting later on. As we look at the tournament bracket right now, let's take a look at how this all came to be. And of course, all the teams deserve to be where they are right now. It's been a tough bracket. Bren versus DR, SV Empire versus SBE, Kadiliman versus GXR, and Zeal versus SE Atlas. The semifinals, Bren versus SV Empire, they took that 2-1. Galaxy Racer versus Zeal, they took that 2-1. And now, of course, we have the grand finals between Galaxy Racer and Bren. This was a really tough bracket, and we were touting this to be one of the tightest VCT playoff weekends we've ever casted. And that's why we were so excited about this weekend. And it definitely did not disappoint, guys. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Vimel. We saw that semifinals just so close. But today, I think it's even gonna be closer. We have an incredible battle third between SV Empire as well as Zeal Esports. You have pretty much a long-awaited grand finals. That's the thing. The matchup between Galaxy Racer and Bren Esports, it's a bit buried because people are expecting it in Stage 2. A certain team called Hasher got in the way for Galaxy Racer, and another certain team called Pirates decided to blossom truly and become the star of the show. So really, we just went back a few chapters behind, but like, hey, remember that part of Philippine history of Valorant? Let's go to that one, and we get it here for today's matchup.
Perfect, Dax. You actually hit it right on the nose. What it feels like today here is basically a few open chapters that we kind of left, a few storylines, that you kind of left open and we haven't really closed off. We're finally getting that closure today. Finally, a proper GXR versus Bren match. Finally, a proper Pirates versus, in this case, Zeal versus the SV Empire match. Two of the teams, actually all 4 of these teams have been probably the 4 most consistent teams we've actually had here in our tournament. They've been back time and time again, aside from SC Atlas. They've been back here at the VCT time and time again. And I think it's only right that we finally get the matchup that we've been honestly waiting for months right now.
And because the action today is going to be so important, so epic, of course, you want to watch it in the language that you prefer. We have English commentary on twitch.tv/ppgl_VCTPH and bit.ly/ppgl-YT on YouTube. Of course, you can also watch it in Filipino commentary on facebook.com/ppglgg and bit.ly/ppgl-YT as well. Both of the broadcasts will have panel discussions in English, so you can have me stuck with me, Dex, in Black and Blue. Hope we're doing fine.
I think we're doing okay.
I wouldn't choose any other boys to be stuck with for this whole thing. So.
Likewise. But enough of that. Let's talk about the next match, the first match of the day that we're going to be having here. And we've talked about it quite a bit. The battle for third. These two teams are already in the money, as you mentioned, Dax. Zeal Esports versus SV Empire. Both of these teams really deserve that grand final spot as well, I'd say. So this is going to be a spicy one.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one, but it really feels like there's so much motivations coming into this one. You can see here, Zeal Esports roster, Tuge Monsta, Farsayachin, Flash, Nico, and Senior Carl. They fell short this time. They couldn't get their long-awaited matchup with Bren, but this team is still an absolute powerhouse, and all they need is a win to propel them back into position. You gotta say here for this battle for third place, they want to make it convincing. They want to say, we're that second best team still. They want to make a case for it. They don't want to let GXR get in their way there, and if they can find their footing against SV Empire, then that might be the show. But the boys from Cebu, they got their work cut out for them with the roster waiting on the other side.
Definitely, for sure. I mean, GXR, they might have been the better team yesterday, but I still do think on the leaderboard, on the scale of it, Zeal are still in the lead. But the team that they're going up against here, this is one bad boy squad as well. For SV Empire, we got Draxi, Hot Sauce, Envy, Nexi, and Trix. And this roster, I tell you, if there's one roster that's full of brains, it's these guys, and you can just see how good they are at making adjustments mid-fly, and more importantly, how much research they do. Look how perfect they are in countering at the start of every single game, and how much they get a lead, and that's because of how they counter the default strats set by the opposing team. They're so good on doing that homework and applying that into actual games. It's two different skill sets, being able to do that homework, yes, but not all teams are able to apply it on the fly and immediately like Empire are. They know their matchup is coming up, they're able to do that homework and apply it into the game, and that's why they are so good. You got players here like Envy coming from that Hashira side who, honestly, he was the glue of that team, and once again, he's the glue of this. He comes over here, you see him on the duelist sometimes, you see him in so many roles. He used to be the initiator, the Sky sometimes on Hashira, but now for him to be here and playing this well in such a change-up of a role, he's completely popping off. But that's not to say that the other players here that we got to, like Draxi, who we saw in the Aster yesterday, just completely pop off as well. He got a 4K of his own there, I think, on Haven, and so a lot of these players, man, you can't write them out. These guys are an all-star studded lineup from a bunch of different teams who, quite honestly, are probably, if not the best tactical team in the Philippines when it comes to it. They are outseeded, I guess, by teams like Bren and Zeal in terms of firepower and stuff, but what they do got in them is how they're so good on the default strats.
I'm going to have to agree with you there, Black, and maybe partly it's because of Nexi being able to play any agent, Envy being able to play any agent. So, with that said, let's take a look at the player head-to-head here, see who really is leading the charge for SV Empire. And I think right now we're going to be seeing Trix pretty much going head-to-head against Fire Saiyan. These two, Trix obviously being the main duelist on the Jet pretty much all the time, and sometimes on the Raze. Fire Saiyan, though, he's been flexing around the Sage and the Sky, which is pretty interesting. And again, he spoke about it during our interview yesterday, that part of their success has been attributed to them being a little bit more flexible, and that is necessary for the growth of a team. And I couldn't agree more than this. But ACS of 239 versus a similar ACS on the side of Fire Saiyan. Honestly, taking a look at that player head-to-head, just by the numbers alone, this is already a toss-up. But without even looking at the stats, I'm going to have to say that I don't know who's going to win this.
Oh, okay. Here we go, guys. So let's look at a little bit of history. The thing about this SV Empire versus Zeal Esports matchup, historically, it's always been very, very close. Most of the time, it goes into overtime. Most of the time, it goes all three maps, and I really wouldn't be surprised to see it that way. But Zeal Esports has had the edge over SVFR time after time, just having that extra division. So if you look at the matchup between SV Empire and Bren yesterday, it felt like that there was just that little bit of oomph that Bren had, right? They would just get that momentum, and then SV Empire would just get washed away in the shores. But Zeal Esports, they've proven they've had that one as well. They've had that power. They can be so decisive in what they do, and that's really given the edge to the side of Zeal Esports so far in the community runs. But, well, the day is a new day, and, well, there are different conditions coming into this one.
Yeah, I mean, different conditions indeed. We're going to take a look at where the battle will take place. I do believe we are going to be seeing Ascent as our first map. And, you know, it's pretty interesting that Ascent will be the first map, right? We always think of this as the Philippine map, I guess, because so many of these teams know how to play this well. SV Empire, this is basically their hometown, their home court. And for Zeal, I'm pretty sure it's not very different. So what do you guys think about this map veto real quick? We got Split on the second one, and Split's always been a bit of a spectacle, as you mentioned, Black and Blue.
I mean, to get Split, especially typically if it is their decider, in this case it's going to be Icebox, but Split for a second map, I think that's quite an interesting one. Zeal, they're not too bad on Split, but they did lose it yesterday against GXR, and the last time that these two teams faced each other, which was about like 3 weeks ago, it was on Icebox 2 where Zeal were able to come out of that. But Split as a map, I think that does favor SV Empire. It does favor those kind of like heavily stacked teams who are really good on their default set strats. That's what we're really going to have to play out here. Zeal Esports, they have quite honestly been looking like 85% of their true potential yesterday. I'm hoping today is a bit more of a wake up from them for this battle of third. But for the most part, I think the map veto does favor SV Empire. Icebox though, I mean, they 13-1 x10 on it, so what is there to say?
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
Okay.
This is... Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm going to have to cut you off there, Dex. We need to know who you think will win, right? I'm going to start off with the predictions now. I think it's going to be 2-1 in favor of SV Empire. I know that's a very unpopular opinion, but what do you guys think?
Hard same. SV Empire 2-1. This is a map pool they have done before where Zeal Esports was able to edge the map barely. But this time, SV Empire is poised to get one more step up and knock down Zeal Esports for a peg. So I think today is Empire's day.
You know, I can't deny that SV Empire are looking really good right now. And to be honest, Zeal have been looking, as I said, about 85% of their power. But I still have to go with Zeal here at the end of the day. I think they're going to seal the deal for this battle of third. 2-1.
All right. Well, it looks like we're just about ready. Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3, Day 3, the battle for third. Both of these teams are in the money playing for a cool cash prize. It's going to be a best-of-3 matchup between Zeal and SV Empire. Coming up next.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Kakagising ko lang kanina 5 minutes ago na natutulog ako, pero nandito na tayo ngayon sa Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage, hindi presented by PPGL, at kami ang mga casters. Kasama ko si Phil at ako si Ray Ray.
Eto, welcome at magandang hapon sa inyo lahat. Happy Sunday nga naman talaga. At ngayon, we're gonna be casting battle for... Kapo, di mo And kami ang nag-cast hanggang 11 p.m. Pero kami ang magka-cast para sa para sa third place natin between SVM, PAR, and Zeal Esports. Now, it's gonna still be a best of 3. Best of 5 lang para sa finals mamaya. Pero focus muna tayo dito. Iisang goal, iwan lahat ang mangyayari. Ayan. Now, I'm really excited para sa SVM, PAR, and Zeal. Gaya nga na sinabi ng ating mga analyst na yung iba, pang Berlin ng analyst, bibigyan namin kayo ng shoutcasting na mala Berlin din. Pero going back lang din talaga is that, you know how SVM, PAR punished Bren kahapon 2-1, napakadikit talaga ng score nila. We all thought it's gonna be a 2-0, pero still, lumaban pa rin ng Bren Esports against them. While sa part ng Zeal, it was a very tiring game actually against Galaxy Racer, but still, I think yung laban ng between these two teams against Bren and Galaxy Racer, napakadikit lang talaga, Vil.
I mean, that is really close sa totoo lang. And lalo na dito sa SVM versus Zeal Esports, this is gonna be really hot for sure. Naglaban na itong dalawang to sa yung ibang mga stages sa playoffs na rin. And apparently, it's just 60-45 ang nananalo talaga dito. Pero, yeah, let's see what's gonna happen if SVM can pull the trigger and do something dito sa Zeal Esports nga. Well, makikita rin natin nga na and knowing that there's gonna be a best of 3 series ulit. Well, this is actually new though. I mean, sa lahat ng stages ng VCT, sa lahat ng weeks ng VCT, this is the first time na magkakaroon tayo ng Battle for Third. Noon nakita ko, medyo nalungkot ako. Pero wala naman tayo magagawa doon. Pero okay naman talaga yun. Pero...
Paano ka?
Pero syempre mga kaibigan, hindi lang din yung mga winners natin, yung mga players, yung mananalo. Because ikaw, you're gonna have a chance to win a lot of prizes because we're gonna have a huge giveaway for all of you guys. And syempre, pwede kayong manalo na Secret Lab share na inuupuan namin ngayon. Well, ito mismo ang pwede na maupuan. Yung mechanics naman mga kaibigan says, please make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Secret Lab's official Facebook pages. Like and share the live stream with the hashtag Valorant Challengers, hashtag VCTPH, hashtag PPGL Valorant or Valorant, hashtag Secret Lab, and hashtag Bring Berlin to Vil. Before the end of the broadcast, a link to the weekly VCT quiz will be shared in the stream chat, which you need to fill up. This will count as your raffle entry. A total of 6 winners will be announced at the end of Stage 3 Week 3 playoffs, broadcast on August 8, 2021. Well, kung hindi nyo kami naiintindihan, Ray, saan ba sila pwede manood?
Siyempre, pwede kayong manood sa English commentary if mas prefer nyo. Siyempre, ang English. So, punta kayo sa twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH or bit.ly/PPGL-YT. While ngayon naman, kami ang pinapanood nyo sa Filipino commentary, Ray and Vil. You can visit us at facebook.com/PPGLGG or bit.ly/PPGL-YT. So, ayan. It's a matter of preference, mga Lomix. Pero sana sa mga nagsistay ngayon sa Filipino stream, dito lang kayo, sama-sama tayong magtawanan, have fun, at syempre, maging excited kung sino nga ba ang mananalo here in Battle of Third. Sabi nga ni Vil, it's been a first time ever na magkakaroon tayo ng Battle for Third. Kaya nga naman talaga, ibang klase rin ang pinapakita sa atin here in VCT Stage 3. Nagsimula tayo na Stage 1, Stage 2. We're down to the last stage here in Valorant Challengers, and every time na nagbabago tayo ng stage, dumadami ang pag-giveaway natin, kaya huwag niyong kakalimutan.
Oo, tama. Dito tayo sa stage 3. Medyo critical na ang natin mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, meron tayong giveaway mga kaibigan. I-ready niyo ang cellphone nyo and scan the QR code to get a chance to win Valorant points. Once again, scan nyo yung nasa baba ko. Ito. Scan nyo to. Kunin nyo yung cellphone nyo. Tapos scan nyo yung QR code na nasa monitor nyo ngayon. Bibigyan namin kayo ng ilang segundo para mag-scan. So if ever hawak nyo na ang cellphone nyo, kunin nyo na. Pero pag sa cellphone pag cellphone ang gamit nyo na panonood nito, nako po. Gawan nyo ng paraan yan.
Screenshot
pwede
nila lang muna.
Like screenshot? Pwede yun. Screenshot.
Pwede yan.
Pwede pala yun. Sorry. Hindi ko mag-use ka ng QR code. huli kong in-scan na QR code ng birthday ni Valorant. Diyos ko, wala akong nakakuha kahit isa. Para ang baliw eh. Di ba ng birthday ni Valorant, di ba parang may papascan ka sa monitor, di ba? Gano'n ako ng gano'n sa feeling ko jet god ako eh. Gano'n ako ng gano'n sa monitor ko. Tapos wala man na nakuha kahit isa. Ba yan? Ako ba dun sa mga ginagawa nila?
Hindi ko alam, di din ako swerte sa mga ganyan, Vil eh. Pero sana this time kayo ang manalo, di ba? Marami nga nagko-comment, sana daw sila manalo. Tignan natin, talagang kailangan nyo ipagdasal para manalo kayo. Mali kayo manalo ng ganito. Ganito, splits lang namin. Yan, secret love yan. Now, going back naman sa tingin ko, ikaw, Vil, ano sa prediction mo ang mananalo dito sa best of 3 natin between Zeal or SBM? Saan ka, Vil?
Sa totoo lang, sa true lang, 2-1 in favor of, I have no idea on who's gonna win this.
Kahit sa Galaxy Racer and Zeal ka gabi,
Yeah, I swear.
tapos 11 PM tayo.
2-1. Tapos yung mananalo, I have no idea. And I don't care. Joke lang. Gusto lang namin matapos. Joke lang. I mean, sa totoo lang talaga, hindi ko talaga alam kung ano yung sino mananalo talaga dito. It's gonna be so hard for me to know on who's gonna win this for sure. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, here we go. Because this is SV Empire going on for the defender side. And ZLS, which is Zeal, for the attacker side. And later, makikita natin kung ano ba yung mga pinipili nila mga kaibigan. Pero the map is Ascent. Ascent. Yung nakita ko eh. The map is Ascent. So, there we go. And the Far Cyanogen, ang pinakaunang nalock ni Far Cyanogen is that Reyna. Galit na galit ang kuya mo.
Galit na Reyna pa rin. Kahit anong mangyari, it's still Reyna for Far Cyanogen. But looking at SV Empire, syempre ngayon si Trix. Ay! Mayroon tayong Reyna matchup between Trix and Far Cyanogen. Well, Invi naman will definitely go with that Jet. Jaxi, of course, next. Alam naman natin, Sova yan, tsaka Omen. While Hatsos naman will be PK Killjoy. Flash also with that Killjoy to get with that Astra and Nico, syempre with that Sova. So talagang parehas lang. Nagkaroon lang tayo ng differences when it comes sa ating controller. So it's Omen versus Astra. Quite a good pick naman kung meron kang Astra. Syempre, you have all of the stars coming in. The Saki-Saki. Syempre, meron din tayong ultimate ni Astra. Well, sa part naman ni Omen, we have those Paranoia. And of course, the smokes coming in.
Oo, tama. Tama yung mga sinabi mo, Ray. Pwede bang ikaw na lang?
Pang Berlin na lang ikaw.
Ikaw na. Pwede ba akong matulog ulit? Wala lang. Ask ko lang kung okay lang.
Kung pwede lang. Pero this is
Mapa ng Pinoy dito sa game 1 natin ngayon, and we're now seeing all these players just locking out their agents, their respective agents. Nagkalabas na ng Omen, nagkalabas na ng Jet, nagkalabas na ng Soba. Makikita natin kung sino ang tunay na mananalo dito. Battle for third. Hundreds of teams na sumali dito. But there can only be 3 Philippine representatives. Who are they? Ray, let's go.
Let's go as we are already starting ang nasa defending side. That's gonna be SV Empire. Pero early in, Far Cyanogen takes down Trix kagad with a good trade coming in from him. Pero right now, he's dominating all over 3 as he takes out the next kagad. Si Nico nakakuha nun. Now it's gonna be a 3v3. Walang, may armor lang. Half armor lang for Hatsos together with Draxi. Well, Flash naman, napaka-low na din. Wala na din siyang armor this time. Pero wala pang napupunta sa A-side. Pero we have your Far Cyanogen clearing out every corner just in case he might spot out ang mga miyembro ng SV Empire. Pero wala dahil ang SV Empire, gagawin na lang nila dito. They will just be going for a retake. Pero Nico nakaposisyon na kagad sa A-main just in case he might be spotting one. Speaking of, Invi, na-dink siya ng sobra, so kailangan nyo lumayo. Pero this time talaga kailangan na gawin ng SV Empire to before it's gonna be too late. Draxi also, nakuha pa ni Farsight, nakalusot nga lang. At ngayon, nakuha pa ni Envy. 2v2 tayo ngayon, pero may panlaban ng di mo matatalo yan. Turret na yan, nakakainis yan. 2v1 pa pala, Hot Sauce buhay na buhay pa rin, pero naspat out na siya ni Nico. Time is ticking para sa kamay ng SV Empire, as he still needs to do it. Pero 1v1, Flash versus the Great One. At pinuntahan, kaso nga lang, nag-fake and flash ng gulat sa harapan ni Hot Sauce. And Zeal Esports will be determining the pace of the game as they will be getting ngayon ang pistol round.
Merong courage na talagang lumapit si Hot Sauce doon kasi hindi naman classic. Alam ni Hot Sauce na hindi classic yung gamit ni Flash. Kabahan si Hot Sauce if ever naka-classic yan kasi one thing is for sure, if ever sobrang lapit na isang right click lang yan and pag ghost pa, meron pang chance na mag-miss dito si Flash dun sa pag-push ni Hot Sauce. Ganun yung mga things to consider dyan, mga kaibigan. Ano ang gamit niyang barrel? If ever classic ang gamit niyan, medyo kabahan kapag mag-push ka. Kasi isang right click ka lang yan, papi ko.
Okay yun, papi ko. Pero yun lang, Trix, nakabawi kay Farsight in this time, Phil. As he takes him out ngayon sa pangalawang round natin. Napaka-early frag stance for SB Empire. And ngayon, sinabayan lang naman nila with the Marshall na hawak ni Envy and just some digs.
Meron ako nakita ano lang daw, yung ascent sa may Makati lang daw. Ito yung sa mga bandang BGC, mga kaibigan. Mga ano naman. Andito yung mga shories ni It's. andito yung mga shories ni Dubstep tsaka ni Dispenser, mga kaibigan. Si Flash ako na spectator dito, pero Nexi is just right there at the corner though. Nexi sa Gedli na naman with that shorty! Pinaputok ang ulo ni Senor Carl. Walang nagawa ang ulo mo. Nexi nakaisa pa. Oh my God! Shorty lang sa kalam, mga kaibigan. Walang nagagawa. Oh no, wala pa namamatay sa SV Empire. So alam, this is an eco round para sa SV Empire, pero pinatikim ng shorty ni Nexi sa Gedli. Napaka-sexy ng kuya mo. Diyos ko po, andyan lang sa gilid, oh. Nakaupo lang. Yun yung ginagawang pero si Flash says no to him. This is gonna be 1v4 situation. This is gonna be so hard for sure. Meron silang Sheriff, meron silang Spectre, pero Hot Sauce. Nabawian. Pinatay mo ako kanina, kapatayin kita ngayon.
Grabe naman yun, SV Empire. Kita natin yung kalamangan ng Zeal Esports when it comes to the Spectres that they bought. Pero SV Empire still says no to that. Napaka-importante din kasi ng early frag by Trix. He was able to determine where Farsight and information kung nasaan pa ang ibang miyembro ng Zeal. And at the same time naman, yung shorty talaga yung nanlaban dun eh. May turret na nga, sino uunahin mo, di ba? Mapapatiin ka talaga sa turret minsan and nang bigla sa'yo yung shorty. One shot, headshot yan. But right now, naku, di niya nakuha yung okay. So wala namang problema. Pero nakita na ang tagiliran ni Senor Carl as Envy will be getting him. And right now, we also have Nexi watching him from Cubby. Pero nag-line up si Tuget at si Farsight.
Next is just so strong, mga kaibigan. He is actually my favorite here. Dito sa SV Empire. I have no idea. I mean, he is so flexible. I mean, si Nexi yung taong paiba-iba ng agent. Ito yung kaklase mong maraming alam. But Nico, mga kaibigan, with a 1-for-an-eye. One shot, headshot, pero low on HP. Nico, mag-isa na lang, gets that Spectre. Nasa kanya ang spike, pero dalawang tao nasa likod lang. Makikita sila ni Trix in 3, 1. But now, Trix with the kill.
Kapag 3-1 talaga, Vil, tumatama talaga yung baril ng mga players natin eh. Pero
ibang laro yun, men. Ibang laro ang 3-1. Pero sige, going back here. Ibang laro yun. Binibili ko yun dati.
Ay, binibili mo dati yan? Magaling ka maglaro na.
Tas 4-5, tas F2, F3, F2, F3. Para sa bala.
Pero ito, we be having a technical time out as we're seeing muna. Pero looking at this globe at home replay that we have, Envy takes out 2-1. Nag-line up nga kasi Tuget siya kasi Farsight. Pero Nico, good shots coming from him. Pero nga lang still, mas lamang din talaga ang Spectre when it comes to close range, and expected na din siya ni Trix coming in from Gardens, pero maganda na
Grabe.
rin, naka 2K
Sa totoo
kagad.
lang, Riri, magandang pangitain to. Simula pa lang ng match, may technical timeout na. Magandang pangitain, mga kaibigan.
Pag kami, alam mo si Taylor, nakakaalis sa ganito eh. Pero pag tayo, parang
Oo eh.
binuhos lahat.
Feeling ko ikaw ata yung may balat sa tewup eh.
Feel ko nga din talaga. Kung kagabi kasalanan mo, ngayong araw na to, kasalanan ko naman.
Ano tayo, tawag dito, give and take. Give and take tayo. Dapat balanse. Parang sa pag-ibig, mga kaibigan. Parang sa pag-ibig lang yan. Yung tipong kailangan na pagmahal mo, dapat mahal mo rin siya, di ba? Alam mo yun? I mean, pagmahal mo, dapat mahal ka rin. Parang ganun pala.
Pag mahal mo rin siya.
Oo, ganun yun eh. Oo.
Pero minsan talaga, sumusugal
nice
ka. Oo.
Ha? Ano?
Minsan sumusugal ka. Sumusugal ka sa pag-ibig.
Oo, kasi mga kaibigan, ganito lang yan eh. Mahirap yung regrets. Si regrets ang pinaka-ayoko. Yung mga what if na yan, mahirap yung ganyan. Dapat gawin mo na. Yung tipong what if nag-peak ako doon, edi sana napatay ko sana, di ba? Yung mga tipong ganun, what if kung nag-smoke sana ako doon, edi sana napigilan ko yung pag-entry nila, di ba? It's all about regrets, man. Kaya kung ako sa'yo, i-break mo na siya. I-break mo na siya. Yung mga nanonood ngayon, kung naghahanap kayo ng sign, ito na yun, i-break mo na siya. Pero Invi trying to break the seal! For Saiyajin is now dead.
You should run.
Diba? Napasok ko pa yun, diba?
Carry. Pero si Envy, ngayon, he needs to bail out. Baka ma-follow up pa siya ng Zeal at this time. Pero that was a good answer coming from Hot Sauce himself. Nakuha sila. Pero because of that, Zeal ngayon nakapasok na towards the B side. Pero tatlo pa sila. Tuge, naka-hide sa logs. Flash. He's just waiting sa may sidewalk, pero Envy still gets a 2K already with that operator, at isa na lang natitira din na lang Shorty, pero Draxi sumagot na kagad kay Nico, and SVM Power still dominating with a 3-1 score. Retake lang and flawless round pa para sa kanila. Walang napitas ang Zeal. Kahit tong round na to ay gumastos na sila.
3-1, mga kaibigan. It's just, they're making a statement here in a sense, diba? It's just SV Empire trying to be really dominating dito agad sa early parts of the game. I mean, this is actually a bad thing apparently. I have no idea with Tuge Monster. Kahapon pa siya parang may slump. And it does happen sa mga players. Meron tayong mga huge slump mga nangyayari. And meron talaga tayong mga bad days or anything. And meron din tayong mga good days. Alam mo yun, it's just, I have no idea what to get Monster kung ano ba nangyayari sa kanya. And si Senor Carl, wala pa rin siyang patay dito. And alam naman natin talaga inaantay natin yung pag-pop off ni Senor Carl. Pero Tricks, mga kaibigan, with the first blood, taking one already. Nanonood ang jowa mo, kaya gagalingan mo, Tricks. Pero ayun nga,
may nag-date sila kagabi, kaya...
nakita ko nag-comment eh.
Ayun no. Nakaka plus 100 talaga yan pag syempre yung inspiration mo sa buhay ay nagko-comment. Kaya ata siguro si Trix palong-palo rin. Pero dito naman tayo kay Hot Sauce this time. At si Tuge ay inaabangan siya. May mga bili lang din naman ng onti ang Zeal this time and half armor. Pero naglalaruan sila. Pero si Tuge nakapasok siya towards mid-market, pero nga lang napikan ulit siya. Nabalikan ni Hot Sauce. Nag-hello kay Tuge dahil meron ding alarm bot doon. At Draxi tries to fire them, pero dalawa magla-line up na naman sa harapan ni Nico. Pero Senior Card still gets that shot, and siya na lang ang mag-isa as he will still plant the spike. So kung matatalo man ng Zeal Esports dito, magandang round pa rin to. You got 2K, tapos na-plant mo pa ngayon ng spike, pero right now expected na din siya ng SV Empire. Naglabas na ng paranoia. Talagang sakop.
Paranoia. Oh, Diyos ko po, hindi. Senyor Card, mga kaibigan, hindi na nakakita.
Parang
wala nang nakita, mga kaibigan. Kung ganun, men, Diyos ko po, may paranoia sa kaliwa, sa kanan, taas ko na lang yung kamay ko. Ay, surrender! Hindi na ako lalaban.
yung,
Oh, sige na, patayin nyo na ako. Bahala na kayo dyan.
basta na plant ko, okay na yun. Sa kaliwa may paranoia, sa kanan may
Oh.
clear. Kawawa naman si Senior Carl. And this time, he actually got his first frag na out of the 5 rounds that we've been casting earlier. Pero ngayon na 4-1 na ang score pa rin. SVM partial lang with their retakes. Pero this time maybe Zeal may finally seal the deal for this round 6 kasi nakabili na ulit sila. Kompletos recados na ulit ang Zeal this time. Pero kailangan pa rin nilang mag-ingat dahil pag na early pick off sila, complete mapipilayan ng Zeal at matagal talaga sila magdesisyon. Usually nag-aalinlangan kasi sila dahil alam nilang magre-repo syempre yung SVM par so mahirap makakuha ng information once again. Pero Tricks, expected sila na manggagaling, galing Kabi.
Oh mga kaibigan, pero dito si Trix nag-aantay na pwede mo pala dito lang sa may short mga kaibigan, pero nakita sa 2 game monster. Nag-yoga pa, pero yun nga lang data perfect hit from Trix and Hot Sauce mga kaibigan, pero Farside is on the roll to Hot Sauce. Meron siya lockdown dito, 59 seconds left, pinag-clock right now next to with the cover, dark cover dito sa may A-made. At wala na silang makikita ngayon, wala silang recon, but wala silang any types of, Farside dyan sa gate, pero Trix, with the flick, look at the flick of the wrist na ginawa ni Trix mga kaibigan, pero nag-iisa pa! Oh my God! Trix popping off already with a flick plus a dismiss on a kill. 5-1. Oh my God, Trix with an X.
Trix with an X, pero kita mo naman with this globe at the home replay out. Trix was able to get that. Hindi pa siya nakuha ni Nico and a flawless round still. At kita mo yung KDA ni Trix, 9-1. Ibig sabihin, guys, hindi pa siya napipick up, isang round pa lang actually ang nakukuha sa kanya this time. And as of now, they haven't still pinned him down yet. Remember guys, napakalaking chance to para sa SVM if si Trix talaga mainit na unang half pa lang natin. Pero because of that, na Zeal Esports is kind of having a bit of trouble sa kanilang execution. They really need that tactical timeout. Vil, may nagtanong din pala dito, sign na daw ba talaga na i-break niya dahil daw sinabi mo?
Oo, i-break mo na. Nabasa ko to, Marnelli, i-break mo na.
Nag-comment nga din si Eliza Tiro.
Oh,
I-break mo na din.
alam mo ako yung tinanong, pero si Eliza yung sumagot. Naku po! Si Eliza, basta to nauuna pa sa akin to itong yung hayop na pero going back dito sa match na to, 5-1 pa rin SVM par, ladies and gentlemen, still is on a roll. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Far Cyangel, let's see kung makakabakin pa sila dito. 1 minute 35 seconds. Kakasimula pa ng match. Dark cover. Para lang at least hindi makapag-peak yung mga tao dun sa may taas ng part na yun. Kung naman tawag dun. Nag-Valorant naman kayo, so gets yun yan.
Alam niyo na yan. Pwede na yan. So, nanonood nga kayo ng Valorant tsaka naglalaro. So, kayo na. Tapos kayo na din mag-prod, kayo na din mag-cast. Pwede na ba? Pwede naman gawin yun. Pero this time, slow start ulit coming up from Zeal. Kita nyo naman kapag ganito nakakuha ng momentum ng Zeal, complete aggressive ang ginagawa nila. Pero this time talaga, maraming pag-aalinlangan dahil napakainit din ng SV Empire. Unang palang to map. And by the way, ang pumili ng map na to ay ang Zeal Esports.
Naku po, mahirap to Zeal Esports, pero biglang nagkakaroon ata sila ng problema. Pero si Inbi nakita yung isa, medyo nakita yung tagiliran ni Tugedon, pero yun nga, Tugedon Monster nasa kalawakan na naghahanap ng dito kung saan pwede ma-smoke, pero he's curious to go in. Pero sa Hunter's Fury coming in from Nico, the Batsuke Monster, ito na pagbago ng api, pero yun nga na si Trix with a fast dismiss right there. Hot Sauce with a 2K, one-on-one with a great one. Hot Sauce nakatatlo pa, mag-isla lang si Nico, nandun lang sa wine. Nico, let's see if may sisilip ba dito, pero they're really being that disciplined mga kaibigan. Hindi sila gumagalaw, hindi sila nagpapaka-push lang, pero Nico nakapatay pa na isa. What a guys! But Hot Sauce dealing the 4 heads of the Zeal. 6-1.
6-1-5 round. As in, pinatigil ng SVM Par ang Zeal. Zeal, they got that pistol, pero SVM Par still, sila pa rin ang nanalo throughout the 6 rounds ngayon. Sunod-sunod ito and wala pang nakakuha ang Zeal ever since. At kita mo si Nico, ganda na sana ng sheriff shots niya kung natiki kagad siya. Pero yung respond kasi talaga ng SB Empire when it comes to that. We're sure that it's gonna be a good trade also. Pero 2K, diba? Maganda. Bakit? Dahil doon, nakakuha pa rin sila ngayon ng pera. Pero Senior Carl, sinimulan kagad si Nexi. Trix tries to fire by follow-up dot. Nag-reload. Sayang ang nangyari.
Pero ito nga, lumipad si Senior Carl mga kami. Pero yun nga, it's just hot sauce there with an angle. Pero Draxi with a wallbang 2v3 to get mga kaibigan. Lone HP, Nico with the 149. Meron kompleto sa Ricardos pa siya. And meron pa rin siyang spike. Pero he needs to plant that spike already. Hot sauce already does. Meron siyang lockdown. He can use it now para just to prevent the plant. Pero tatlo pa ang tao dito. Pero Draxi, meron pa siyang line up. Kobe, mga kaibigan! Taking Nico down! Diyos ko po! Draxi! Look at that kill!
Draxi, ang sakit. Mapapatay ka na nga lang sa lineup pa, Vil. Napakasakit ang nangyari.
Diyos ko po!
7-1.
Mapapashesh ka na lang talaga.
Opo.
Iba sinasabi, sheesh! Anong sheesh? Shesh lang. Shesh.
Paint shesh. Ang corny, ewan ko ba? Balik na lang tayo sa laban ng Zeal siya ang SB Empire. As ngayon, bumili pa rin naman sila because sabi nga natin, they still need to risk those rounds na ang hirap kasi mag-save pa sila. Kasi yung SB Empire, mananalo sila ng maraming rounds knowing na lahat ng mga to online, hindi lang si Trix, hindi Draxi, Nexi, Hot Sauce talagang nakaka-grab na sila. Pero yun, nag-timing yung kay Draxi.
Nakakapasok na mga kaibigan. Hinati ang mundo. Senior Carl, andito lang sa loob. Envy, kumukuha ng magandang angle dito. Pero yung Senior Carl sees one already. Pero ito Senior Carl being that aggressive madman na siya. Na talaga meron siya. But Nexi nakaisa pa far side is now down for. Wala na silang near. The spike has been planted already. Pero the lockdown is now being set. But they need to take down that lockdown para makabawi pa sila dito. Pero for sure, nasa may... Diyos ko po, alam nila kung saan napupunta ang Zeal dito, which is sa kaliwang part ng boathouse mga kaibigan. Pero napakaraming nangyayari, napakaraming utilities dito. Wala na yung lockdown. Si Trix 70 HP, meron pa siyang Devour, meron pa siyang Dismiss. But it's all about Trix. Pero yun nga lang, Nico finishing it off 2-7. The question is, ito na ba ang pagbangon ng api?
Ang pagbangon ng api nga talaga, bilang pwedeng mangyari dahil nakuha ng Zeal doon. Great position coming from them. And napaka-importante yung timing ni Senior Carl. And that first early 2 frags, talagang uminit na din siya. Nakapag-post-plant position na sila. Sinamahan mo pa ng Cosmic Divide sa part ng Zeal Esports. Talagang mahati ang mundo. And it's still favoring Zeal Esports on that part. And now we're in with 2-7 after those drops. Unti-unti nang bumabangon ng Zeal Esports. Pero sinabayan ng paranoia. Pero buti na lang nakaiwas si Farside Jin. Dahil kapag hindi, naku po, mababawasan at mapipilayan na naman ngayon ng Zeal Esports. They will be gonna be down to 4. Pero this time, SV Empire, kailangan nila maging passive. Balik ulit tayo sa site. Let's just wait for them to come in. Meron naman tayong ultimate ni Draxi. Meron tayong ultimate ni Nexi just in case they need to use it. Pero sa part naman ng Zeal, meron silang lockdown na pwede nilang gawin para punta sa isang site na gusto nila mag-commit. And Farsigen also has that Empress. Tignan natin. Excited ako pag nag-Empress si Farsigen Pero nga lang, pag na-pick off siya every time na he wants to do that, it's gonna be hard also for Zeal Esports to make some good entries. Pero this time, naglabas ng Aldon para makakuha ng information. Sinabayan na din ngayon ni Farsigen ng kanyang Empress para makapag-entry. Pero ngayon, Senior Carl, he tries to go into mid. Pero sinabayan din ni Draxi ngayon ng Hunter's Fury. At tignan natin kung
ngayon nga lang. Inubos ng Zeal sa mga kaibigan. Sobrang flawless. Diyos ko po, pinashpash ng Zeal sa SB Empire. Dire-diretso, winasiwas. Alam mo, solid na ginawa nila, men. Alam mo, magkasama sila as a team, as one unit, mga kaibigan. Tuloy-tuloy lang sila, hindi mapipigilan. Diyos ko po. Wala silang pakialam sa mga nangyayari. Basta dire-diretso lang sila. Look at that trigger discipline of Farsigen. Senior Carl ba na Farsigen?
Senior Carlville, si
Senior Carl ba yun? Gusto ko, Far Side yun.
Ganun lang din eh. Pares magaling.
Uy, Diyos ko po, gumalaw ang turret. gumalaw ang turret pag isang kaibigan. Telekinesis ang kalawan. may maligno. Yung turret. Diyos ko pa, Far Side, nakadalawa na. Medyo nagulat ako na. Medyo nawala ako sa composure doon. Senior Carl, Diyos ko pa, lumipad na, nakapatay pa ng isa. Pero Far Side with a 3K already. Trix mag-iisa. Reyna versus Reyna. Sinong mananalo dito? Reyna dip ba o hindi? Trix with the next. Benasan ba si Far Side dito? They need to take down each other. But who's gonna win this? 1v4. But Far Side binaril ng Origin Bundle, mga kaibigan.
Ayun. May paano pa. May...
Na maximum level.
Ayun, no, na maximum level. Grabe naman
Wala
mag-bars
ako nun.
talaga. And pero on a serious note, it's already a 4-7. Complete shutdown ang SB Empire. Para nagkaroon ng shattered actually ang SB Empire sa kanilang amount of defense that they have against Zeal. And because of that, Guardian boys, okay, dalawa sa kanila naka-Guardian, si Trix tsaka si Nex. Alam mo, isa sa pinaka-pet peeve ko yung mapapatay ako ng Guardian na na DDMR ako, pero sige, ganun talaga. Pero right now, sinabayan na rin ngayon ang pag-entry towards A as far as Hygiene wants to have a complete dominance here in this side. Pero Nexi, pins out Senior Carl, nako po, isa lang ang nasa loob ng A-side, pwede pa sila makapag-back para magkaroon lang ng second chance to get them. Pero unti-unting hindi nila in-expect may nakapasok sa side, and that's Far Side takes out Trix. No po, na diff this round, pero di din kasi nakuha yung information about him. And now, isa-isa silang lumalabas, pero Hatsos still pins down Far Side 2v3. The spike hasn't been planted yet. So pwedeng gawin dito ng SV, magsama muna sila. Kaso nga lang, pupunta na ng B-side itong Zeal Esports.
Oo, nasa B-side na sila, mga kaibigan. So the spike has been planted already in Draxi. Without all, just checking some information. Kung nasan ba sila? Maybe, probably nandito sa may botas or anything. Pero yun nga lang, meron din tao sa may speedway. Pero let's see if these two madmen can take down the three players of the Zeals. Can they break the seal? Or the Seals can still seal the deal? Hot sauce is just right there in the corner sa may speedway. Pero may nataas sa likod niya. It's all up to Draxi. Draxi sees one, but to get with a follow-up kill. Ito na ang pagbangon ng api. At least nakabawi na rin ng Zeals dito with 5-7. Actually, if you're gonna ask me, winnable, of course. Pero, if nanalo pa ang SV Empire dito, Zeals needs to step up knowing that this is their map pick. This is the map na pinili nila. So they need to have this slight advantage or slight na new strategies in order for them to take down their opponent. Pero if ever natalo pa sila dito, what more sa susunod na mapa, which is pinili ng SV Empire?
Definitely true. Pero at least sa VIL, sa part naman ng Zeal Esports, nakahabol sila from 7-1 at kailangan nila habulan. They managed to take it with a 5-7. Pero ngayon, pistol round, and we're gonna be switching sides. Nasa defensive side na ang Zeal going up against SV Empire sa attacking side. And right now, we're gonna be seeing also, remember kahapon, tong Ascent na to, pinahirapan nilang Galaxy Racer sa kanilang defensive side. So this time, kita natin magiging depensa ulit ng Zeal against this SV Empire na sobrang aggressive din na team. Pero Invi spots out Far Side. He says no to that. And ngayon, nakapag-heal pa siya. Pero nga lang, napapansin niya si Trix this time. Pero makakatawid fast. Draxi will be planting it. And ma-retake for for Zeal Esports this time. 4v3 pa naman, low on HP na nila. Ibang miyembro ng SB, they can still manage to do that. Senior Carl just watching around rafters, but at discipline, ayaw magpakuha ng info, syempre, ng SVM for this time, but Trix takes out Senior Carl. 2v3 right now, nakapag-heal pa si Farsigen, going over na sila at ngayon, si Trix na lang ang natitira sa hell, but Farsigen finishing him out once again, and Zeal might be determining ang pace ng ating game as they will be winning the pistol round.
Oh no! Mukhang kailangan nakabahan ng SV Empire dito. Nakakabawi na ata ang Zeals. Pwedeng nabasa na ng Zeals ang ginagawa ng SV Empire. Kasi para lang itong Bren, mga kaibigan, binabasa ng Bren yung 4 rounds ng kalaban. Then from there is gagawa na sila ng sarili na strategies, or they will be that flexible na if ever ano ba ang gagawin nila next. Pero if ever lang na talaga nabasa na ng Zeals dito, SV Empire needs to think of something new in order for them to catch Zeal's off guard. Nico, nag-aantay lang to na pwedeng ma-shock dart dito lang sa mid. But apparently, wala naman tao doon. Senor Carl is just waiting patiently as well here in short. Pero dito sa may catwalk, mga kaibigan, is just Omen or si Nexi. Just waiting patiently to, if ever na meron ba siyang ma-spot dito. But Envy, mga kaibigan, it's just they're actually playing so slow right now. Wala namang dahilan para magpaka-aggressive or anything. Yes, you have the Specters, I mean, you have the armors too, you have the utilities, you have everything actually for you to win. Pero yun nga lang, hindi porket nasa iyo na ang lahat, ikaw na ang lamang. Meron talagang babawi talaga yung mga kalaban mo for sure. Which is, let's see if ever magagawa ba yan ng SV Empire. They're just slowly crawling towards this point of the map right now. Envy nakapasok pa, pero yun nga lang, is just Senor Carl just waiting in that corner. That dash, that tailwind is literally parang not good. Pero 3v1 is all up to Jaxi, but to get nakakabawi na ang pagbangon ng api from, mga kaibigan, from the slump na nangyari sa Zeals. It's not tied up by 7.
Grabe, Vil. From 1-7, guys. From 1-7. At right now, we're down with a 7-7 lucky number para sa parehas ng team. Pero sino kaya ang mas maswerte sa unang mapa? Kita nyo, guys, ha? There were times that SVMR, ang dami nilang nakukuha ang rounds, pero ngayon, Zeal Esports will be tying this with a 7-7. Now, it's gonna be drastic talaga sa parehas na teams dahil tied up na sila ngayon, pero mas mabigat na rin para sa part ng SVM Empire this time because Zeal, sabi nga natin, they start slow usually at ngayon nag-iinit na sila at kailangan nila mag-ingat dahil si Fireside pumapalo na rin together with Senior Carl, pero ngayon Tugi, kailangan nila mag-back. Kaso nga lang, Nexi na early at nakita nila si Trix on the small gap. He was able to be pinned down by Tugi. Bumawi na yun this time. Online na rin ang Zeal now. Aim duels pa lang natatalo ng SV Empire ngayon dahil ang init na rin. Pero still, etong round na to napaka-expensive for them as they bought their Vandals and Phantoms coming in for them, pero they will be setting towards the B side, which is a great opportunity. Pero nga may turn tumingin, identified na napupunta sila ng B, pero hindi pa rin nag-rotate ang ibang membro. Pero Nico, waiting lang ngayon sa may stairs just in case they will be going in. Ayan, nag-dash in na si Envy. Kaso nga lang nahuli ni Draxi ngayon si Flash, and they will just be taking over. Pero nga lang may trades tayo, 2v2, pero nga lang napaka-low pa ng natira. And that's gonna be Draxi. Pupuntahan na lang siya, so his priority, magpa-plant na lang siya this time. Nakuha pa niya si Farsargin!
Oh no, pero yung Anti-Game Monster with the kill plus the defuse, mga kaibigan, sobrang dami nangyari doon actually. I mean, this is their map pick anyway. It is like likely to see that the Zeals will really get this because this is their pick. And it's nice to see as well na talaga nakakabawi na sila. Pero I think this is the time as well for SV Empire na talagang mag-time out, which is gagawin nila ngayon, for sure. I mean, yun nga, diba? Tamang Nostra lang, diba?
Kapag kami talaga ni Vil, in-expect na namin na may mga tactical pauses. Pero right now, looking at this globe at home, replay given to us, ayan, 7 HP din kasi talaga. Kaya most likely si Draxi mapipin down yun. Pero big shoutouts ka pala. Alam mo, nakakatuwa din, Vil, pag yung mga members ng family mo, di ba, nag-cheer sa'yo sa live stream. Hindi lang girlfriend na nag-cheer kay Trix, kundi ang kanyang mami niya. Sabi ng mami niya. Ito yung comment. Nakakatuwa. Pero ngayon, guys, huwag kayong guys, happy-happy lang tayo dahil si PPGL nakatingin yan. At saka yung mga the mods natin nakatingin din ngayon sa
mods,
live
oh.
stream natin.
Pero syempre, kung meron pa akong gusto i-shoutout, mga kaibigan. Tawag dito, itatago ko siya sa pangalang Francis. Itatago ko siya sa pangalang Francis Angel. Ayan. Ayan. Yan ang pinakamatinding the mod.
Heading to the above.
Tatlo kasi kami. Kami ni Taylor, kami yung the mods. Pero yung ultimate the mod, si Francis Angel, mga kaibigan. Ayan.
Mag-iingat.
Yung mga nasa chat, umayos kayo dyan kasi lagot kayo sa ultimate the mod.
Walang walang kinakatakutan, serbisyo totoo lamang.
Walang kinakatakutan yung ultimate the mod natin. Pero going back here for V5 right now in VC's 1. Pero dahil sa Empress, popping by far Jin. Nakakita pa lang isa pero yung ngalan dati sa dismiss. More! Pero hindi ka na makakapatay because you guys will win this round.
After that serious trade-offs that we have, kahit maganda na yung naging opener ng SV Empire, still Zeal will be sealing that round once again with a 9-7 and finally leading 2 against SV Empire. Although nakita naman natin, SV Empire just tried to buy some halves just in case lang ma-pick off nila ang Zeal Esports. Still, it won't work because that retake once again for Zeal is done smoothly. And we've seen that kahapon sa laban nila ng Galaxy Racer, yung mga retakes ng Zeal Esports napaka-well executed din. Pero ngayon, bibili pa rin ng SV Empire dahil may pera pa rin naman sila. But Senior Carl, nakahawak na ng operator. If he's gonna getting a lot of first frags, nako po, sobrang bibigyan mo talaga ng momentum ang Zeal. Dahil ang init na nila ngayon. Pero nagdash
Nagdasi na isa pero yung hoy, ano ginagawa mo dyan pa sa far side, we'll take down as well, pero that is Nexi sexy, wala maharap na mapapatay dito. Hot was just right here, pero uy, ang ganda na posisyon ni Envy dito, pero makikita siya, uy, Diyos ko po, muntik na sila magkakataan pa sa Senior Carl. We'll take Envy down. Ito na talaga ang pagbangon ng api. Hot sauce just waiting patiently. 2v1 Flash low on HP. It is gonna be 9-8 or 10-7. Hot sauce, ladies and gentlemen, will get the kill. 9-8 is the score.
Great round ng SV Empire as they will be managing to get out of that 7 stock na kanilang score, and at the same time high risk nga din yung sa SV kasi kapag hindi nila na ipanalo yun, wala din talaga silang pera kasi napaka-expensive na mga rounds na ginagastos nila just mapantayan lang ang buy round din ng Zeal this time. Pero we've seen kasi yung mga trades na nangyayari between these teams, kaya yung economy din talaga ng Zeal apektado now. You can already see na konti lang yung kanilang binili, pero nga lang Senior Carl nagpakita si Trix, pero buti na lang na trade ni Envy this time, nakakuha pa siya na meron magagaling sa kanilang likod. Pero right now, kailangan nila maingat. Kaso may mga konting lockdown pa yan. Kaya kailangan mag-push out kagad ang Zeal para lang mag-retake na lang sila against SV Empire. 4v3 ang sitwasyon natin. Nakapulot pa rin ang baril ngayon si Farsighted together with Flash. Let's see how will this be a successful retake. Di rin online ngayon ang Empress si Farsighted. So wala talaga. Meron pa naman sila maitatapon na Lear. So pwede maging chance pa to makapag-retake kapag nabulag nilang maayos. Kapag sakop, pag naiwan ang lahat sa SV Empire, pwede pa itong pick off ng Zeal Esports. Pero yun lang, nasbatan ka agad kahit nauna muna ang information bago ang Lear.
Pero at least meron namang stronghold dito ang Zeal. Mga kaibigan, let's see if kaya ba nito. Pero medyo mahirap na rin talaga eh. So ito mga kaibigan, classic lang ang meron siya. Kakapi lang niya ang sarili niya. At saka yung classic na hawak niya. But Draxi finishing it off. 9-9. Tied up na naman yung score. Sobrang init, sobrang lapit mga kaibigan. Nagbabadya na naman na baka magkaroon ng overtime. Putang na loob, wag naman sana.
Ang daming nangangarap na naman ng hanggang 12 a.m. 9 a.m. hanggang 12 a.m. 2 a.m. Grabe naman kayo, guys. Pero Vil, kahit kahapon 11 hanggang 11 tayo nagkas, ang dami pa ring nanonood. So maraming salamat sa mga nakikipuyat sa amin. Siguro dahil weekend din, wala na, bakasyon na din ata sa ibang nag-online class. Kaya siguro talagang sinusuportahan nila tayo. Pero balik na tayo ngayon. Location has been revealed for today. Kailangan niya mag-back out or else it's gonna be over. Baka ma-pick off pa siya. Now, ang daming setup sa A. Grabe naman. Kita mo, Vil, naka-line up po.
Oo, parang subukan na pumunta dito, ano?
Dito na kayo. Ay, kaso mukhang masasayang. Balik. Parang na-nostra ng SBM. Parang dami ata
Sige,
line up.
punta kayo dito, ano, ha? Parang ganun sinasabi ng tawag dito, ng Zeals. Ayaw nila pumunta sa A eh. So parang pwede yan, trap lang eh. It's a trap. It's a trap yan sa A. Pero literally, trap talaga yan. Well. So, Nico, just waiting lang dito sa may city, mga kaibigan. Probably there's someone there in mid as well. Kasi wala nag-aantay siya dito. Uy, muntik na si Farsigen doon. Pero yung nga, someone went in already. They need to kill this. Pero dalawang tao dito ngayon sa may city. Pero yung NV nakaisa pa. Pero Nico is just right there at the corner. Pero papalo. Oh! NV! Through the ecoms, mga kaibigan. 4v2. NV. Waiting patiently again. Can he kill that guy? But the guess says no. 3v1 and still hot sauce. Nakakainin daw ni Wits yung burrito ni hot sauce. If they win this.
And looking at that Villa from a 9-7, that Zeal really dominating all over SVM Park. Complete shutdown na din dahil nakita na rin ng SVM Park how they will be putting an answer to it. Kaya nabasa na rin nila how Zeal wants to do their moves, how they can pin down SVM Park, but these are the rounds. Kapag round 20 plus kayo, kailangan mo talagang mag-tactical timeout dahil it's either you need to get SVM Park E-code or SVM will still be managing to get this against you. Pero let's see with how Zeal Esports will be executing this. Dahil pag natalo pa sila this time, it's now or never na kasi kapag 9-11, syempre manalo SVM. Next round, kapag na-put off pa sila kagad ng SVM, very painful na yon. Pero knowing Zeal, knowing hindi pa talaga knowing how Zeal plays it at the end of the game and still they last long, kayang-kaya pa rin naman nila to against SVM Par.
Ano kaya ibig sabihin ng SV, no?
Di ba share something, di ba? May meaning na to eh. Yung SV, share something.
Sexyville, pwede.
Ayoko nga, no? Sexyville Empire. Parang pangalan ng...
Sexyville Empire. Parang beer house. Ano ibig sabihin ng SB? Yung mga boss ng SB siya na ibig sabihin ng SB. Pero Senyor Carl, Diyos ko po, huwi na si Trix.
Ay, sabi na, maiiko.
Pistol sa mukha, mga kaibigan. Pinistol sa mukha.
Oy,
ang bilis ng pangyayari.
dahil sa Sexyville Empire na yan, nabate. At na-jinx ko nga talaga. Tingnan nyo, after the tactical talaga, maano mo syempre yung momentum, init ng SVM Empire. Tapos, syempre, alam nyo kung paano nyo gagawa ng paraan ng yung drifty round. Ito pa, nakapag-shopping pa yung Zeal this time, di ba? Kasi lahat ng SV, ina-expect nila na papasok.
Sakto. Ano ngayon? July 11, 7-11, di ba? Daming sale ngayon. Pero, syempre, pwede kayong bumili dyan using Food Panda. Diba? Kasi sa Food Panda kasi, merong pwede kayong bumili sa mga convenience stores. So actually, you can use that. Food Panda, sa Food Panda Pro, diba? Sabi nga ni Dax, i-tap mo na yan.
Yun.
Shoutout nga pala kay LG. Ito yung toxic kahapon. Sabi ko, puro LG sasabihin ko eh. Basta LG.
Di kami nakakalimot, guys. Shoutout nga pala kay Taylor. Yan, shoutout.
Huwag mo na shoutout na.
Pero ngayon, naku po!
Uy, Diyos
Ayun
ko
lang,
po.
hindi
Nag-whiff.
tumama. Ay!
Oh, nakapatay ka! Utang sa loob ng paro! Oh my God! Pero hinabol. Saan ka pupunta? Hahabulin ko. Kitang-kita kita kahit itim ka. Pero 2v3 right now. Envy. Meron pa isang orb na lang ang kailangan niya. Pero yung from Envy from the top. 2 game months na mga kaibigan. Ano, oy, Vil, ano sinasabi mo? Wala akong ginagawa. Ito na ang pagbaho ng api. Pero yun nga na napatay ako ni Hot Sauce. But Nico sealing the deal. 11 to 10.
11-10. 11-10, Vil. Di pa nakaabutan ulit ang ang 2-10 score natin sayang. Pero nung sa araw naman nakuha na ni Taylor if I'm not mistaken. Pero because of that, yun yung sinasabi natin that Zeal Esports, they last long. They know how to deal with those tactical pauses tapos may execute nila ng maayos after that. And we've seen from 10 to 9 with that global foam replay, 11-10 na nga ang ating score. At ngayon, we have those series na nakakapag-trade naman ng SBM pero it was too late. Nag-reload din kasi naubusan ng bala actually. Ang ubusan ng bala si Nexi, and that's it. Zeal Esports will be getting that at dalawa na lang before they can take it. Pero 11-10, napakadikit. Ang dami nagko-comment. Baka daw first map daw ay magiging overtime. O sige.
Okay lang.
Gusto niya.
Okay lang. Okay lang.
Oh. Apakainit.
Tulad nga sabi ni Taylor, totoo yan. Valorant naman talaga ang tunay na bang-bang, mga kaibigan. Meron bang bang-bang sa kabila? Wala naman eh. Diba? Ito ang tunay na bang-bang, men. Scoop.
At knowing yung mga ano nga dito, di ba? Wall bang-bang, talaga.
Huwag kayo maglalagay ng bang-bang kung wala namang barilan, di ba? Dito ang tunay na bang-bang, men. Kaya kayo na ano eh. Pero
kaya
shots
iba
fired.
Kaya iba nababan. Ito pa si PP. Tapos ito pa si PPGL hindi nakakalimot ng mga nagko-comment. Mute ka muna.
Basta pag ako natanggal dito, alam niyo na kung yung dahilan. Going back here, SVNV with that Nightstorm. Nakalimutan ko na yung tawag. Matanda na ako, men. Diyos ko po.
Ay, wala akong sinasabi. Walang sagutan ng age, Pero quick fire sa Hunter's Fury ni Draxi. Pero kaya siya matatamaan. Walang natamaan ang kanyang Hunter's Fury. Siya pa ang mapipick up ngayon ni Senior Carl. At yan, sa 2 HP. Pupunta, firing spot yan. Tuge, takes out the last two. And Zeal Esports will be getting this to the 12-10. And napakadikit, pero isa na lang. And Zeal Esports will be getting this map pick by them. Siyempre, ang lakas nila makabawi even if they're on a tight situation talaga kapag nasa ascent sila. They always make sure na magkakaroon sila ng magandang comeback, and we've seen that sa kanilang mga matches since stage 2 pa lang when it comes to this map. Even if nakakalamang napakarami, they were still able to put on a fight. Magiging 12-10, mananalo pa sila kahit overtime, at kita naman natin how dedicated this team is. While sa part naman ng SV Empire, there were chances also, kaso kailangan nila maging maingat. Kaso nga lang, walang tinamaan si Nurkar dahil salo-salo ang mga tinapon sa kanila na paranoia na makakita ka color blue. Pero Hot Sauce, nakuha si Senior Carl sa kanyang Nano Swarm. Napakasakit. Big hate kapag na-Nano Swarm ka. Nakaabang ngayon si Fire Sergeant, pero na-whip na si Indy. Gets with a 2K. He gets with a 3. Now we only have to get nag-iisang natitira para sa Zeal Esports. What an aggressive entry coming from SBM. Tapos yung Nano Swarm na napakalason. Tinapon.
Mayroon pang tatlong between si Tuge, mga kaibigan. Alam niyo kung nasa yung isa. Tuge na naman ang natitira dito. Pero Envy with a 4. 12-11. Isa na lang, Zeal. Isa na lang. SV Empire. Isa na lang. Para sa OT.
Thank you! OT! Kakaiba! Yung pala sa duelist ng SB, siya, Zeal, sana all ganyan ganyan sana ako mag-duelist kaso hindi talaga ako magaling. Sinubukan ko mag-Reyna. Reyna nang pagod yung akin eh. Yung Jet sinubukan mag-dash sa wall sa wall tumatama eh. Pero because of that, very early ng ating round, Senior
Senior
Carl was
card, oh my
able to
god.
pin
To
down.
be honest, alam mo Ray, sobrang solid na comeback na ginagawa ng Zeal to. I mean, hindi ako nagbibiro. This is like one of the best comebacks na nakita ko dito. This is their map pick. Sobrang, I mean, nung una, 1-7, ganyan. Pero Diyos ko, 2-12-11, my God. Zeals. Diyos ko po. Pepe. Oh my God, nakaisa pa si Fire Sergeant. Meron nga tayo sa kasabihan. Sila Fernando po nga, diba? Hindi naman na malakas sa una eh. Diba? Hindi naman ganyan ng mga yan eh. No? Sila Lito Lapid, sino po yung mga action star? Sila Bayani Agbayani, sila Ogie Alcacid. Alam mo yun?
Ang dami nun sila. Pero, 4v2 pa rin tayo ha?
Hindi naman sila malakas sa una eh. Diba? Yung mga action star na yun.
Oo.
Bigyan
lalakas.
pero, si Flash! Na, isa pa si Flash. Pero yun lang, si Black Jesus right there. Siya na lang ang mag-isa. Siya ang natitirang sagot. At ang tanong, kung kaya pa ba na nito. Pero si Nico, pinatikim ng Hunter's Fury mga kaibigan. And it's over. Zeal, sealing the deal! 13-11, what a great comeback, mga kaibigan. Talagang pinakita nila. This is amazing for Zeal Esports getting that 1 point here in the best of 3. Huge comeback.
Imagine from a 7-1 to a 9-9 to an 11-9 and now we're into a 13-10 in favor of 13-11 rather na inaipanalo pa nga ng Zeal Esports. And looking back lang naman sa ating mga set of games, first half was really a slow-paced game for Zeal Esports. Nakita natin, nag-aalinlangan pa sila. They're still reading nga ang kanilang galawan ng SP Empire. Pero finally, nakita na nila how we'll be able to stop them, how will we be able to go to our commitment sa mga sites. Pero nga lang, konting feedback lang nangyari sa last round na yon. Imagine, inasim nila actually si Senior Carl na naka-operator, and early 2 frags for him is definitely the game changer dahil lahat sila stuck sa mid na and they have nothing to lose also para sa part ng Zeal Esports. Talagang minandohan na nila yun and finally they will be getting this. Close match nga naman talaga, 13-11, nakalabang pang SV Empire. Others thought maybe this gonna be for SV Empire pero still they will be completely shut off by Zeal Esports. And looking at that, far side G ng ating ating MVP, while sa part naman ng SV Empire, it's Hot Sauce himself.
Hot Sauce mga kaibigan. I mean, kanina sobrang nag-iinit si Hot Sauce. Kahapon din sobrang solid yung mga ginagawa ni Hot Sauce. Pero actually, as nakikita natin dito sa board natin, it's just walang nagawa ang SV Empire noong second half na. 7-1, then after that 4 winning streak, then 3 lang, 4 lang ang nakuhang rounds ang SV Empire. SV Empire dun sa second half na yun. Pero it's just, I don't know man, winasiwas ng Zips no? Nabasa ang SV Empire. It's just, here in Valorant, you don't have to be that predictable. You need to be unpredictable every round in order for you to take down all your opponents. It's just, ito sinasabi ko sa'yo na pagka-dash eh. Alam mo yun, nag-dash dun sa crosshair ni Senior Carl. Ganon ang nangyari. Diyos ko po, binagnet ng crosshair. Pero but still, it's fine. Yun yung hinabol. Isang ka pupunta. Pero hindi na meron tao dun sa likod niya.
Nakapunti pa si Tuki.
Ayun, pero ano mo yun? It happens, man. It does really happen. But still, it's just here in this map, Zeal Esports picked this, and I'm not actually surprised na sila yung panalo because of course, whenever you're gonna pick a map, you need to be that confident in order for you to win this, and that really sealed the deal for Zeal Esports and for SV Empire. It's really up to you. on how will you break the seal again para ma-push to a 1-1 on a game 3. Pero Ray, if ever I'm gonna ask you, what should SV Empire do in order for them to push it to a game 3?
I think as for the next map, since ito ang mapa na pinili ng SV Empire, they just need to be so unpredictable. Kasi we've seen how Zeal Esports risk those rounds just to get those good reads and parati kasing ina-execute ng pare-parehas ng SV Empire. Maybe sa split magbago because this game also is a very game changer parati for SV Empire. We've seen them tackle a lot of teams here and we've seen also lang pwedeng upper hand dito dahil nakita din nila maglaro ang Zeal Esports kahapon against Galaxy Racer sa mapang to. But we'll just be taking a short break dahil magkikita-kita tayo uli ngayon sa magiging second game with SV Empire and Zeal Esports. Once again, we are your shoutcasters. I'm Ray Ray and I'm with Vil at magbabalik ang Valorant Challenges Philippines Stage.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials and entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
Manifestations of my fears, regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Body free but trapped in my nightmares.
Muling nagbabalik ang Valorant Challenge Philippines Stage 3 presented to us by PPGL at kami ang iyong shoutcasters. I am Ray Ray and syempre kasama ko ang nag-iisang at nagwagwapuhan na si Vil. At earlier nga, kinas natin ang pinakaunang match. Ay, tumama sa may ko between SV Empire and Zeal Esports. And sa mga kakatune in pa lang nga at nanalo nga ang Zeal Esports.
Nakita ko nga kanina. Pero game number 2 is now on and SV Empire, tulad nga na sinabi ko kanina, like literally 30 seconds ago. Bis ng break eh. Bis ng break. Bis ko po, iinom lang ako ng tubig, paktikot 30 seconds na agad. Oh my God. Pero, ayun nga, for SV Empire, they really need to be unpredictable like what you've said, Ray Ray. And knowing that first the map, yun ang pinik ng Zeal Esports. So, it is likely to see that they're gonna win that. Pero dito naman sa game number 2 natin, to be honest, like na sinasabi natin kanina, what are your predictions? Like pati yun din nasabi ng panel, 2-1 din. For me, it's 2-1. Pero I have no idea on who's gonna win this. Swear! Sobrang hirap mag-predict dito sa match na to. 2-1. Vil, sino panalo? Ako na lang! Ako na lang! Para matapos na.
Kami na lang magiging PH representatives. Kami na din maglalaro para sa inyo. Lalo na't magaling mag-raise si Taylor eh. Magaling mag-raise. Pero looking at this, we're gonna be proceeding na sa ating picking ng kanilang agents. And this is what we've seen also for Zeal Esports yesterday against Galaxy. Senior Carl, of course, together with Farsai Jin, Duelisted, kung anong pinik nila sa Ascent with that Jet and Reyna, while Flash naman, of course, with that Stage. To get pa rin with that Astra. And dito, with that Killjoy. Well, sa part naman ng SV Empire, Draxi still with that Omen. Nexi will gonna go with that Sage, Hot Sauce with a Cypher. Invi and Trix. Si Trix ngayon ay mag-erase din. Tinuruan to ni Terror, sure ako. At si Invi naman still with that Jet. So, very close ang mga picking sa agents. Pero kasi nakita natin si SV Empire ganito ang picking nila. Mas comfortable sila with this lineup that they have when it comes to split. Pero ang nakakatuwa lang dito, we're gonna be seeing a difference between Killjoy and Shepherd with that Cypher. Walang lockdown ng SV Empire sa kanilang defender side. And pero naman the good information that can be coming from the traps and of course coming with those cameras issued by Hot Sauce will definitely be a good information then for them. This time walang nag-pick ng Sky, so we're not gonna be seeing Sky between both of these teams. And ngayon mas comfortable sila with this type of pickups that they have. And right now we're gonna be going to this round where is it gonna be to seal the deal na ba with a clean up 2-0, or we're still gonna be having a third map sa Icebox, which is very unpredictable for both of the teams dahil nga napakadikit lang. This is definitely this battle for third. All I can say is lahat ng maps napaka-equal talaga ng parehas sa teams na to. Napakahirap mag-predict, pero I'm sure maybe it is gonna be a 2-1 unless sobrang init na and unstoppable ng Zeal Esports. Pero kahapon, remember, Galaxy Laser was able to shut them down, and maybe SV Empire also will be shutting Zeal Esports down kapag di sila nakapag-init ng on the first few starts ng ating rounds. Earlier on, they started slow. Maybe Zeal Esports can start slow again this time. Pero never dapat nating ipagkakit that maybe SV Empire might be getting also this because they picked this map. Marami silang packet strategies. Marami silang baraha na kailangan nila ipakita dito para lang maput off ang Zeal Esports.
What is the baraha na meron ang SV Empire here dito sa split? If ever gonna compare this to Ascent, pwede natin sabihin na mas malawak talaga ang Ascent. Pero dito sa split, this is gonna be a whole new story din rin eh. At kung napapansin mo, walang gumagamit ng breach ngayon. Wala pang gumagamit ng breach so far. Meron ka na bang nakast na may breach, Ray?
Actually, wala pa. Tagal na din.
Wala pa, di ba?
Wala pa since Friday.
Wala pa tayo nakikitang breach, wala pa tayo nakikitang Yoru. Yun na lang ang mga hindi nagagamit dito sa VCT. And it's just, to be honest, Yoru, mahirap talaga gamitin ng Yoru, promise, lalo na sa ganitong sa team fight na ganito. Mahirap talaga. I mean, miski sa VCT sa ibang bansa, wala naman talaga gumagamit ng Yoru eh. Diba? So, let's see and let's wait and see kung kailan natin makikita ang Yoru sa VCT. Pero Monster, however, just sealing the deal for their team 1-2-0. Pero tingnan natin if ever tatapusin na ba ng Zeal o makakabawi pa bang SV Empire dito sa split. Mahaba pang oras man, kakasimula pa lang. Let's go.
At usually talaga successful ang Zeal pagdating sa kanilang pistol round. Talaga di sila nagbimintes dyan. Or if nagbimintes man sila, nakaka 1v1, ganun dun lang sila napitik off siguro. Pero great start coming from them. At ngayon, hindi na sila iantayin ko ng SV Empire this time. But still, Zeal Esports, they need to be careful. Pero nga lang, lumapit kagad si Trix. Walang na-identify at hindi nga lang tumama pero nagtapon kagad ng paint shells, but he gets Nico, but Senior Carl says no to that. 4v3, very low on HP din si Draxi. Makakapag-dominate pa ang Zeal Esports papuntang A side. Senior Carl picks out Hot Sauce and Flash with Nexi. Draxi na lang natitira, and now he needs to retake pero 22 HP. Napakasakit, naka-knife out pa, pero baka may malaso na naman ngayon na shorty. Kaso nga lang Senior Carl, mas matatamaan siya, and that's it. Zeal will be getting this with a 2-0.
Senor Carl popping off already at this early stages of the game. Senor Carl 4-0, Flash 3-0, 2G Monster 2-0. Oh my God. Hindi pa namamatay itong mga tao na to. Immortal. Nakakain ng beans of immortality ni Master Popo eh.
Master Popo. Dami talagang pangalan, Phil. Pero,
Hindi. And then, ano ba yung binibigay ni Master Popo? Ayun, pag ang binibigay pala niya is pag kunyari, nag- nag-iisip sino bang player to? Si Senior Carl. Nag-iisip si Senior Carl, ano bang magandang crosshair ang pwedeng gamitin niya? ito siguro ang crosshair of the day ko.
feel ka mas ganito ko pag ito. Feel ka mas sakto sa ulo ni Trix kapag ito yung crosser ko.
Ano kaya pwede kong gamitin? Gusto ko ano kaya mas okay yung maliit yung butas o malaki yung butas?
Pwede kaya yung color pink na crosser.
Pwede naman siguro. Nag-iisip lang ano pala tama, Senior Carl pala yung nag-iisip ng magandang crosshair dito. Crosshair of the day, the selfie.
Si Agent of the day.
Pero diba, magbalik na nga tayo sa usapang Dragon Ball, mga kaibigan. Kasi diba, parang ang binibigay mo kay ang binibigay ni Master Popo na beans is pag kunyari pag sobrang kunyari sa laban, diba, pagod ka na, diba? I mean, sobrang daming masakit sa katawan mo, diba? Kainin mo lang yung kay Master Popo, pwede na. Yung beans ni Master Popo, okay na. Yun ata yung kinain nila Senior Carl dito, kaya hindi pa namamatay. Parang parang si Yoda, hindi mamatay. Pero patay na si Yoda eh.
Wala eh. Spoiler! Baka hindi pa nanonood ng Dragon Ball, magalit sa atin. Joke lang.
Men, si Yoda! Hindi Dragon Ball si Yoda,
Ay, di ko Dragon, di ko alam eh. Sorry. Gumag-comment pa ako ng ganun. Ayoko na nga, magdili na nga mag-talk. Pero alam mo ba, Vil, dito sa bahay namin, yung daddy ko, marami siyang collectibles ng Dragon Ball, pero wala akong alam sa Dragon Ball. Wala. Share ko lang. So, sa makakita niya na tignan niyo yung mga post ko minsan, background ko yung collection ng tate ko. Promise, Dragon Ball avid fan talaga siya. Kaya sa mga nandyan, shout out kay Jurij. Baka mang-away ka na naman. Huwag ka na mang-away dahil technical timeout at baka tanongin na naman kami kung anong sasabihin namin. Baka magalit na naman sila, Vil, na kung ano na naman pinag-uusapan natin ngayon habang technical timeout. Kahit 2 rounds pa lang.
Naman tayong pake. Pero ayun, a big shoutouts nga pala sa libo-libong nanonood dyan, and sana masaya kayo. Yun lang naman yung gusto namin is masaya kayo, and syempre masaya kami. Kasi medyo matagal tayo hindi ng VCT. So syempre, I mean, alam niyo naman ng mga Pinoy, di ba? Ganito naman talaga ang Tagalog casting, mga kaibigan. Napakadaming side comments, napakadaming side story, di ba? Alam mo yun, mga ganun, di ba? Which is actually, it adds more fun dito sa mundo ng casting. Yung mga English kasi, hayaan mo na doon, napakaseryoso nila doon. Hayaan mo na sila doon.
Berlin. Kami. Kasi pupunta ng Berlin. Yung Berlin's pupunta sa amin.
Oo, yung Berlin naman pupunta dito para sa amin eh. Kaya okay lang naman yun eh. So, ayun nga, technical timeout pa rin naman. Kinain mo Ray kanina mo.
Ako milkfish ang kinain ko kanina.
Ganun ba? Ano milkfish? Tilapia yun, di ba? Bangus. Ako na ata yung pinakawalang kwent ng chef sa mundo ng culinary world eh. No? Sa mga hindi nakakaalam dyan, alam ko wala kayong pakialam, pero chef din po ako.
Share niya lang yan.
Share ko lang. Totoo yun. Tara sa Facebook ko, andun yung
Tapos minsan pwedeng umorder nga kay Ville, pero this time syempre nagkakas kami ng VCT.
Mahirap magluto habang nagluluto.
Mahirap talaga magluto habang nagluluto, Ville.
Tagal magsimula.
Parati yung early rounds, parati may technical timeout pag tayo.
Magandang pangitain to, men. Nag-alas-stress to.
Hindi lang galas 3, sa galas 4 ata to. Sunod-sunod pa naman ako kakas ko yung finals kasama si Terror, syempre. Ayan. So, 2-0. Shoutouts muna sa inyo. Sa mga gusto pa-shoutout na kayo. Pero sa mga nandyan, Talagang, may mga dots, may baby right there. Gumaganon dito sa live stream. Easy lang kayo. Sana all, di ba? Yan, mga nag-cheer talaga, oh.
Yun! Nagsimula na rin mga kaibigan. Finally!
Still in sight.
Kaso lang nagsalita eh. No? But Farsighted is out here in the open from mid. Pero they know it already na baka meron ng tao dyan. Farsighted waiting na if meron ba magbuboost dyan sa wall. I think, uy, Diyos ko po. Uy, hindi sila nagkasilipan. Wala.
Practice lang.
Practice lang.
Uy! Yun lang! Ay, sumakit!
Diyos ko po, Tricks! Kobe! Kay Nico, plus a kill kay Tuge.
Naku.
5v3. Sabi nila may nag-yoro na daw. Di okay.
Ate good.
Di, nice. Nice one. May nag-uroy na pala. Di okay. Yun lang kadali.
Euro. May nag-euro.
Nag-euro na pala. Di okay.
Good.
Oy! Ito, Ray.
Ano yan?
Meron ako nabasa.
Okay. Ano yan?
Pinapasabi nga pala ni Aeon's Gaming. Go Ray Heart.
Ay, naku! Iba talaga ang tamis ng pag-ibig, pero mas matamis ata tong sa part ng Zeal dahil naka 2K pa sila. Naging 2v2 pa from 2v4. Na outsmart nila biglang SVM pero bumawi si Indy. Sumagot kay Farsighted. 1v2. Senior Carl, makaklatch siya ba to? Pero nakita na naman ang paranoia sa muka. He tries to spray pero alam na, pipin down na siya, pagsasabay na siya to. Magiging 1v1 pero kala ko mako-compromise ang posisyon ni Senior Carl as he'll be taking Draxi and finished out by Invi. Yan talaga. Ayan eh.
Diba?
Ang 2-1. Nag-greet lang si Aeons ng Go Rere. Nag-2-1 kagad.
Ano namang masasabi mo kay Aeons Gaming?
Galingan mo sa pagsa-snipe. Yun, no?
Tamis.
Ano yan?
Kala ko sa CR na lang ako kikiligin. Kamali ako.
Ayan. Kanina rin eh, si Vilda pag nagkikwento, nakikinig. Iba talaga ang tamis ng pag-ibig, syempre. Diba, Vil?
Oh, man.
Get out of my way!
Sige.
Okay na nga. Balik na nga tayo dito. 2-1 na pag ganito, pag lab-left na nanalo SVM Farm, ba mapansin na nila. Pero Invi, naka 2K kagad. Sayang di natin nakita. Pero makikita natin na mamaya sa replay. Pero he takes out do sa may mid. Galing tower. At ngayon, meron pang dalawa. Pero kailangan ni Invi, wag mo agre to. Dalawa yan. Meron pa naka-wash dish. Oh no, Nico pins him out. Na konting ano lang, di din niya na-dick, di man lang niya na half HP, konting katilang for Nico this time. 4v3 pa ng sitwasyon natin ngayon, di pa nakakapag-entry yan Zeal, pero di allowed.
Si Draxi, nagpapanggap lang na box dun sa gilid, mga kaibigan, wag niyo ako pansinin din. Hoy! What a flick by flash! Oh my God! Ano yung ginagawa mo dyan? Natatayo-tayo ka dyan, Lods? Yun ang sabi ni Flash.
Nakatingin si Trix doon. Yun lang. Ay! 2K for Senior Carl. What? No po! Biglang nawala ang focus ng SV Empire. Naiwan ang focus this time. Naku po, saan sila nakatingin? Oh no, that was a quite bad round for SV Empire. Naku po, 2-1 na nga. Hot sauce na lang natitira. Alam na rin na nasa B-Tower siya. Na naghihintay ngayon ang Zeal Esports. And speaking of, okay, he takes out Senior Carl, pero time is ticking, malapit-lapit na din. And ngayon, ma-identify natin kung nasaan si Nico. He tries to spray, pero buying time lang ngayon, pero di niya alam na nasa ilalim niya na pala si Flash. And a win for Zeal Esports pa rin. Imagine, that could have been a round for SV. Pero solid nga talaga, Vil, ang Zeal Esports.
Oo. Meron ako nababasa dito sa chat eh. Next day Anvil cooking show. Meron na. Meron na akong cooking show, pare. Nasa TV siya, actually. Meron talaga akong TV show, pare. Na ako yung nagluluto. Hanapin niyo lang yun. Sa YouTube lang.
Meron talaga.
Totoo yun. Mahiblay man si Ray, totoo yun.
Ito diba nakita ko yung mga post minsan pag pinapanood ka nila, Chef din, diba?
Sabi ni James Gordon, para saan tong Battle of Pen, may papatukuhan ba to? Pareho tayo ng katanungan, best. Pareho lang tayo ng katanungan.
Tanong ko din yan. Tanong din namin yan minsan.
Ba kailangan gawin to?
Yan, hindi kayo nanonood ng first part ng ating gameplay na.
Men, promise, hindi ko ba alam kung bakit ba lagi sila nagpapa-isko sa akin. Kay Wits nga kasi kayo magpa-isko, wag sa akin. Oo, kay Wits, kay Good Day Manager Wits, dun kayo magpa-isko. Ako, sa ball time lang naman ako, mga kaibigan. 20 lang naman ang 100% ko, pero okay lang naman yan.
I anticipated us winning.
Zeals! 4-1, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, eto na. At Draxi takes out Nico kagad. Di nga lang nag-connect yung kay Indy, pero at least, so nga lang, may alagang flash ngayon. Mabilisan, pero nilabas kagad ni Trix ang kanyang showstopper. Kawawa naman si Nico, ni Resu, pero nakuha pa rin. May second chance ka na nga para mabuhay. Hindi pa rin ikaw hahayaan ng SV Empire this time. Pero 4-1 pa rin, leading pa rin ng Zilla. Pero they're starting it slow muna dahil nga nilagyan ng aggressiveness ang SV Empire na sayang pengreso kasi gumamit na kagad ng showstopper si Tix.
Nagkakaambahan yung mga kaibigan. Sabay pang gumalaw. Nagkakaambahan, mawawala na yung wall. Andun si Trix sa Gedli, senior card, let's see. Pero meron naman siya tailwind dito. Hoy! Ano yung ginagawa mo dyan, Trix, with a head. Pero nasa ba yung ibang players dito ng Zeal. Pero if ever tatanungin nyo kami, okay lang na manalo ang Zeals para tapos na. Pero okay lang din na manalo ang SVM para isa pa. Wala naman kami kinikilingan dito. Wala naman kami pakialam kung sino manalo dito. Pero yun nga lang, hot sauce with the spray and pray. Taking down 2.
And that is a good execution coming from SV Empire. Pero nga lang ngayon si Nexi wala pa pala siyang kill for the first 6 rounds na nakikita natin para sa part ng teams na ito. But we're down with the 4-2. Finally, kanina pa yung mga risky rounds for SV Empire. Ang dami nilang errors. Pero ngayon, at least they work it out already. 4-2. Meron ng on na 3 ultimate ng Zeal Esports. Maganda to. Meron ka ng Cosmic Divide, pampahati. Meron ka pang lockdown coming from Nico himself. But ito, may nagpapanggap maging box pero nagtapot ng pain shell. Pero kailangan mag-ingat ni Flash ngayon. At buti, napakiramdaman niya nakapag-point ata ako. Ma-GG ako this time. So, kailangan natin mag-back off. Pero Envy patiently waiting. Patience is a virtue. So, pag may na-pick off siya dyan, pwedeng maging pag-asa pa to para sa SV Empire. Ma-undermand lang. Ang Zeal.
Pero si Draxi, Diyos ko po, ewan ko ba dito, parang nasa may gilid-gilid si Envy, mga kaibigan, si if ever meron siya makikita dito, because that is gonna be a big kill. Sayang yun! Diyos ko po, sayang! Oh my God, sobrang sayang yung snipe ni Envy doon. Okay na sana 2 game months sa mga kaibigan naghahanap na pwede mapatay din para Nico, plant the spike on the Trix. It's just right here in heaven. So let's see if ever meron siya masaspatan. I think not. Pero all the players from Zeal Esports just right there down below Farsage and getting that uppercut here up top too. Pero yung dalawang players dito nasa may heaven na pwede na patay yung mga dalawang nasa tao doon or si Sage papasok ata dito. Pero at least meron naman tayong smoke smoke dun sa may heaven so pwede siya makabawi. Pero si Farsage with a kill. Trix with another one here but hot sauce from Rafters. 2v1 situation. Hot sauce. Meron siyang give me a corpse. Pero saan niya gagamitin yon? 1v2 with a great one. Pero tignan natin. Nico says 1 and Nico with a kill. 5-2.
5-2 indeed. Pero nga lang, that could have been a success retake. Pero nga lang, siguro kung natabaan lang ni Envy ng operator yung entry ng Zeal and that's gonna be Flash or Senior Carl, sa tingin ko makakuha pa yun ng SV Empire. Pero kasi naiwasan ng Zeal Swinerte pa nga dahil Siko lang ang nakita. Nakapag-trade pa sila galing sa kanilang entry towards B side and they were successful into just holding those against SV Empire. Now, it already happened. Kailangan pa rin bumawi. Kapag nag-retake ang SV Empire, they're quite having a hard time. But we've seen also Senior Carl and Invi just making sure of those trades. Pero nagpanggap na back si Trix. Nakakuha ng isa. Nawala na ng dalawang duelist kagad ang Zeal Esports. Monster, they try to take him down. Alam nila na nasa ramen. Kumakain pa ng ramen ito. At si Trix, kumuha pa. Pero nakuha pa nga si Tuge Monster. Ano yun, Vil?
Flash na lang ang mag-isa dito. Let's see if kaya mo bang ubusin yung flash tong apat na natitira. Pero nga medyo mahirap to for sure. Pero at least nakapatay pa naman si isa. Draxi, nandito lang sa B. Ito si Draxi, hindi to maalis sa V. Ano bang gamit ni Nexi? Tino mo, Sage naman, di ba? Ito talaga si Nexi, hindi mo masasabing stick to one si Nexi. Papalit-palit ng agent. Ibig sabihin, marami siyang alam. Dami mong alam, Nexi! Dami mong alam!
Sana all, maraming alam. Pero, maganda yan, di ba? Flexible, kaya mong mag-split, kaya mong ano man tawag doon? Di ko alam eh. Di ko alam kung anong tawag na eh. Nakalimutan ko na yun. Tinapon ko na yun nung pagka-graduate ko. Pero looking at that, 5-3 na ang ating score. Ano yan, Bill?
Marunong ka ba mag-split? Ganon, paikot-ikot, gano'n?
Hindi ko kaya mag-split. Timbahay lang ako. Di ako mga physical activities ko. Baka mo mag-split, Bill? Kaya mo mag-push up na isang kamay lang gamit. Ganun.
Ano ba?
Manood na nga lang kayo ng TV show ni Bill. Tinatanong na nila kung nasaan. Walaan nyo.
Ayoko kasi magsabi ng channel ba kasi may conflict sa ano. Kaya mahirap eh. Pero hot sauce there with a kill. Give me a corpse! Nakapatay pa ng isa. Nakapatay pa ng dalawa. Gusto pa tumatlo. Pero sabi nila, ayaw namin yun. Pero Diyos ko pa, Senior Carl, kinain ko bubok ni Trix, mga kaibigan. To the face!
Oh no. And because of that, a 5-4 identify kagad. Saktong-sakto. Saktong-sakto si Hot Sauce doon. Maglagay kagad ng ultimate niya. Na-identify pa lahat ng miyembro. And looking at that, Global replay, it has to stick one. Napaka-init. He actually tries to take out the pressure. Pinapaka-low na niya. At sumabog pa nga si Senior Carl sa boombots ni Trix. And now we're down with a 5-4. Zeal Esports has been winning a lot of rounds. Pero nga lang, bumabawi na unti-unti ang SB Empire and we're there down to 1. Pero nga lang ng Eco, round once again, Flash. Envy na early na naman with this Sheriff shot. Bumawi pa sa Bladestorm. Going with a 3K. Grabe naman itong Jowa buff now, sabi nila, pero tumigil din si Trix. But that was a good trade coming from Flash. Maybe this can be a thrifty round dahil si Hot Sauce na lang natitira at nakakuha na nga ng baril ang mga tropa from Zeal Esports.
Thrifty! Hot sauce is just right there to get... Uy, Diyos ko po, Diyos ko po, tumalon gamit ang Phantom. Phantom ba yun? O, Spectre. Hindi ko napansin eh. Pero, Phantom. Diyos ko po. Alam naman natin na hindi accurate yan kahit sobrang lapit. Pero, wala eh. It's just Zeals, man. Nakakabawi na sila dito. 6-4. And at least, they're trying so hard for them to get this 2-0 win. Pero hanggang saan ba ito? Hanggang saan ba nila makakaya ito? Yeah. It's hard to to be honest, it's hard to formulate Tagalog words. Mas shorties.
Sorry na kayo mga shorties, pero 6-4 na nga ang ating score. We have the tries coming from Zeal. They are successful recently sa kanilang mid picks. Pero sobrang stronghold din yung pag-set nila sa B-site. Ngayon, hinarangan ng halo-salong nilagay ng wall, nilagyan ng slow orb lahat ang mid para lang ma-prevent ang gustong aggressiveness ng Zeal Esports this time. But the patience is key para sa mga miyembro ng SV Empire as they can just wait for Zeal Esports to come in at their angles. Pero dapat di ma-excite si Trix kasi kapag yan, makukuha ka ni Farsight pag lumabas ang ulo mo.
Galit na galit ka, Lods.
Ay,
pag lumabas ang ulo mo.
Hindi, slight lang. Galingan nyo kasi. Galingan nyo, both of the teams. Pero ito naman, magsiset na naman sila ng B. Kailangan talaga pinanghahawakan nila to. Pero pag sumakto, itong paranoia ni Draxi, malay natin, makuha pa to ng SBM Par. Pero, yan na nga.
Ayun
Sabi kong
Hadukin! Hinadukin ni Draxi mga kaibigan. Pero Senyor Carl, wala nang makita ang simon ng hangin. Pero...
One enemy remains.
Boss, pati ba't po boss? Inubos si Nico Hot Sauce is just right there. Mag-is na lang 16 HP, 0 HP, 7 to 4. ZLS is
Last
doing it.
round in the half.
No po, Zeal, di ba? Sa tingin ko talaga ang weak point right now ng SVM Par is their B side. Kung A side kasi, they're more favorable into those retakes. Pero kapag nag-set ng B, ang Zeal, they're so unstoppable. And kita mo naman repeated rounds na ipapanalo ng Zeal all over again. With those setups that they have, diba, even if nasaktuan ng Hadouken ni Draxi, ang sagot lang naman ni Senyor Carlos, magka-cloudburst din ako para hindi na lang ako ma-identify din. And right now, nag-wash dish na si Envy. Nilabas ang Blade Storm, wala pang nag-connect. Pero nasa corner na si Farsightin at baka makakaltas pa siya ni Farsightin. Pero mukhang nag-back off na siya. Mahirap na dahil tatlo ang nasa mid. Looking at
Medyo katahimikan gaming sa mga players natin kasi nag-iisip sila. Baka sabihin nila ang iingay ng mga casters.
Uy, hindi na-identify.
Hindi nakita yung paa.
Ekas pa.
Oni Phantom mga kaibigan. Level 4 variant. Origin Vandal. White variant mga kaibigan.
Ang ganda
pero mukhang hindi ata upgraded ng full. Hindi full upgraded. Napalitan mo ulo.
Ay, naku po! Matatamaan sa
Senior Carl. Diyos ko po, napatay dito si Envy, pero at least Trix, meron naman siyang showstopper dito. He can actually use that though, pero Senyor is just waiting out there in the open. Andito lang sa may elbow, far side, with another one, but Senyor Carl with a 3K deck, si Ace 1, Diyos ko po, nahilo ang kuya mo. Hindi niya alam kung saan sa pupunta, siya na lang ang mag-isa, and bubuhayin kita hanggang sa mamatay ka ulit. Flash! What a 2K! 8-4.
But man, wala na din kasing choice si Nexi He needs to rest talaga si Hot Sauce para lang makuha yun, pero wala na din talaga expected na maririnig syempre ng Zeal Esports yun. Pero sa tingin ko, 8-4, still a good half for Zeal Esports side. Kasi maganda din talaga ang defense sila. But looking at the globe at home replay, 1 by 1, bumagsak ang SBM Par. And looking at that, they're currently stuck talaga. Nabasa na sila ng Zeal Esports parate paano mag-mid control ang SB. Pero ngayon na nag-switch tayo ng sides. Let's see.
Ito mga kaibigan, ito. Nanonood yung mother ni Trix. Si Didi Veray nanonood. Trix nanonood, mama mo! Pag di ka nanalo dito, palo ka talaga sa tewop. Palo ka sa tewop mga kaibigan pag hindi ka nanalo dito, Trix. Kaya gawin mo lahat na makakaya mo. Uy, magkakita nata. Frenzy lang sa kalam. Uy, Diyos ko po, ang sexy naman. Hindi sila nagkita, Diyos ko po. Pero yun nga lang, but still. Oh my God, hindi sila nagkita. So, okay. Angle, it's all about angles, my bro. It's all about angles, man. Diyos ko po. Muntik na. Pero but still, 2v2. Naghanapan sila. 2v2. Big shoutouts nga pala kay Taylor. Oo nga. Tinadhana pero di pinagtagpo, sabi ni Taylor mga kaibigan. Nagsasalita siya sa konsensya ko. Sobrang connected kami dahil sa Globe. Pero going back here in this game right now, 2J Monster will be dead as well. Flash is only my roommate for 5 seconds on that heal. But Draxi with a double eye will get this round 5-8.
And because of that, it's gonna be an 8-5, and most likely because SB Empire won that pistol round, even make the most out of it na nila ngayon yung advantage na meron sila ngayon pagdating sa pera at pagdating sa kanilang economy. Pagdating sa kanilang barrel, rather. And now we're down to 8-5 sa part naman ng Zeal. Mamang pa rin naman sila. No problem for them. Pero ito yung mga rounds kung saan, malay nyo, matrifty na naman nila yung SVM par. Usually, natitrifty nila. But Zeal Esports, I think they just need to be careful on those entries coming from SVM par kasi mainit din tong team na to pagdating sa kanilang attacking side. But susubukan ngayon paunti-untiin ng ng Zeal Esports just in case they can pick off someone looking at mid, pero there's no one at vents. Makakapag-control na sila, pero they need to pin down Farsighting para ma-pick off nila and makapag-entry na sila towards the side. And speaking of, nag-split push sila, but definitely they got those frags because of the advantage that they have when it comes sa kanila mga Spectres coming in. And we only have the one man left para sa Zeal Esports, and it's still gonna be 2G. Pero 2 HP, na wallbang na nga kayo ni ENV, and it's gonna be 8-6. 2 left before SVN Par will get this. Pero remember, Zeal will be getting, or will be buying already full. So it's gonna be maybe a 9-6 or an 8-7 score.
Malamang mangyayari talaga yun, Ray. Pero yun nga, gun round, gun round is now on for all these players. So, at least dito na talaga magkakaalaman. Well, in terms of firepower, lamang ang Zeros dito because they have these Vandals. Pero Senyor Carl, galit na galit ang kuya mo. Diyos ko po, bumili na ng Judge. Alam naman natin na medyo nagmahal na ang Judge pero okay lang naman niya. Pero Farsighting with a kill. But still, Hot Sauce with the refrag out there. But Draxi, mga kaibigan, Diyos ko po, hindi mamatay-matay. Oh, Diyos ko po! Sinadgan! Asa lang ID mo! Sabi ni Senyor Carl, Hot Sauce, low on HP, Nico, punong-puno pa mga kaibigan. Tignan natin kung magkakakitaan pa sila.
Mag-meet up pa sila. Naku po. Nasa naghihintay lang tong si Nico. Pero yan ang turret. Nakakasira talaga ng buhay yan. Pero ito, naglabas ng camera na pick off, pero alam na kung nasaan siya. Pero sinagot na Nano Swarm! Kill! Ay, di pala na Nano Swarm nga! Nakuha! Pero nakaiwas, nakatalon si Hot Sauce. Pwede siya pumunta.
Tama. Fake. It's a fake, mga kaibigan. Pero saan ba pupunta si dito? Si Nico. Nagkakakitaan sila. Pwede sila narinig ni Nico. Oh! It's all about the intuition. It's all about the senses. It's all about our ears, mga kaibigan. He thought na dun sa fake na ginawa niya, iikot din si Nico. Pero si Nico, he stayed. Stay lang. Kapit lang. Puso lang. Kahit sinasaktan ka na. Kapit lang.
Oo. Kapag mahal mo. Diba? Pag mahal mo. Pero,
kapag mahal mo is wala.
Iwan.
Dalhin mo sa Oo. Libre wifi.
Uy, pero nga si Farsighting na tamaan ka agad.
Alam ni Envy. Nakita niya yung sikon ni Nico dun sa Gedli. Oo, hindi alam. Bumabak na. Okay na.
Balik na ulit to. Pero may judge na naman to. Kilabot na judge na naman to. Ito yung mga nakakainis Pero bumili ka ng Vandal, na-judge ka lang. Kaya na shorty. Pero tricks! Spot out Farsighting. Now, this can be a time where they can commit to B-side fully. Pero kailangan pa rin nila mag-ingat syempre dahil makakapag-rotate na kagad ang mga tropa natin from Zeal Esports papunta sa kanila. But Dexy prepares also here sa may garage.
Nag-yoga si
Uy, may na-picturean!
Nag-smile ba?
Oo, nag-smile si Flash.
Sinup-chup yung tatlo. Pero Tuge isa pa. Envy trying to be really that aggressive though. Pero nga na meron tayo dito. Pero Senyor Carl, nasa ng ID mo, sabi ni Trix. Pero Zeal Flash will kill him as well. Give me a court and he knows exactly where you are. Sabi ni Cypher, 3v1, Nico is now down. Hot Sauce getting that kill. 9-7. Ladies and gentlemen.
At finally, umangat na ulit ang Zeal after SVM Par put on a hold sa kanilang panalo. But then, leading lang ng dalawang Zeal At nangyari kanina din to, 9-7. Nakahabol pa yung SB, naging 9-11. So,
Oo, man.
let's
Pero
see.
may mas maganda ako gusto i-cast eh.
Ano yun?
Si Leslie tsaka si Winona, mas mainit, man. Mas mainit si Leslie tsaka Winona. Ito yung ano eh, ito yung laban na ano eh, yung face off. Sino ang mas angat, sino ang mas sikat. Face off.
Yan na lang daw ikakas si Taylor habang di pa siya nagkakas ngayon.
Oh, ano muna siya, mag-commentator muna siya sa comment section. Ganun muna siya. Commentator sa comment section, ikaw muna dyan, yung face off. Sino ang mas angat, sino ang mas sikat. Pero dito rin sa mga players na to, 3 versus 2, Envy, meron siyang big storm dito. He's getting tagged as well. Farsighted from up top. Hot Sauce, kinuha na ang spike. So, mag-isa na lang tayo natitira dito. It's all about Hot Sauce. Trying to plant the spike already. Pero flash! With a head. 10. I mean, 7 to 10. 7 to 10.
7 to 10. And kita mo na 350 round ng Zeal, ang SB Empire doon, Bill. May mga frenzies lang sila, pero still, na-outsmart na naman ng SB Empire. Pangalawa na to, guys. Unang mapa nangyari din to. Pangalawang mapa nangyari din. And we're gonna be seeing a 10-7 and not gonna be putting a toll sa Zeal dahil nga nakapag-shopping sila na 3 baril with what SB Empire bought. Pero sasabayan pa rin to with some buys from Jaxi. At also may shorty, pero Farsighted unti-unti na nag-iinit. He takes out Envy from mid. Baka pumangalawa pa nga dahil nakita niya si Draxi. And speaking of, he takes out 1. He takes out 3. He uses it. And now, napaka-aggressive na lang nila sa mid. Naubos ang lahat. And we only have tricks left with that showstopper. And a flawless round executed already. 11-7. 2 left before it's gonna be a clean 2-0. And we finally have the 3rd placer team para sa ngayon. Pero looking at that globe at home replay, isa-isang pinabagsak ni Farsighted. Meron pang sa akin na kasama.
Grabe yung mga bars dito sa comment section. Ay, sorry. wala pa.
Opo.
Sorry kung pinapanood ko kasi comment. Grabe yung mga bar nila eh. Grabe yung mga multi ni ni Leslie tsaka ni Winona. Feeling ko, comment section, mag-ingay oh!
Mas mainit pa kaysa laban ng Zeal tsaka SPM pa eh.
Si ano dito ngayon, si Taylor yung MC. Respect the MC. Ganun tayo, man.
Party's over.
Pero going back here, mga kaibigan, dito sa ating comment section, joke lang pala, dito sa ating game, nagkakalaban na dito. 11-7 is the score. 2 more rounds for Zeal, and they're gonna win this for sure. But yun nga lang, that is the lockdown coming in from the defender Killjoy. Pero Senor Carl being a madman! 3v1, and next he falls into the hands of Nico and will defuse the round. And mga kaibigan, this is the moment that you all been waiting for. This is the time na pwede nang magsaya yung mga tropa natin sa South, at hindi ko alam kung bakit hindi pa rin nila dinidefuse ito. Sino ba, ano ba ang gusto nila mangyari? And Zeal's ladies and gentlemen will seal the deal already, because this is the match point.
After
tagal,
that
sobrang tagal bago ako binild up yun ha. Ang tagal mo kasing, ang tagal i-defuse eh. Binibuild up ko na para sabay kami ng match point eh. Ayan!
Ay, naku, pinapabili ng Zeal ang aasar siguro. Grabe naman kayo, Zeal. Kami shoutcaster yung nag-aalangan. Kaya kami nagtaka, bakit ayaw nyo? Enough defuse nyo lang. I-defuse nyo na parate, please lang. Pag ganun, wag na kayo mag-alinlangan. Pero we're back to 12-7. Is this it for Zeal? And it's gonna be a clean 2-0 on a map picked by SV Empire. Or will they be saying no to that? But Farsighted gets that first frag. Pero just some things happening. 3-4. Buhay na buhay pa rin. May reso pa. May alaga pa ngayon. Si Flash, as he will be resurrecting Farsighted. 5v3. At ngayon, Senior Carl will be spotting tricks. Isa-isa na bumabagsak. Next, sinakabawi. But we only have Hot Sauce going up against 4 members of Zeal Esports. Will this be finally? As the Zeal will seal this. And yes, it will be. Because it's gonna be a 13-7 as Farsighted finishes out Hot Sauce. And congratulations sa Zeal Esports for finally getting this. At kida mo naman si Flash. Nakasalamin.
Oo. I mean, okay lang naman yan mga kaibigan. I mean, nagkakasayahan lang naman talaga tayo dito. Nag-e-enjoy lang naman tayo dito. So, sana nag-e-enjoy din kayo sa mga nanonood and sa mga nasa comment section. Alam kong mas mainit. Miski ako, mas gusto ko na lang manood sa comment section eh. Isipin mo yun, face off. Sino ang mas sikat? Sino ang mas angat? Mga tipo mga ganun, di ba? Yun yung mga galaw. Yun yung mga galawan ni Ray Ray dati nung kabataan niya eh. No?
Baby cakes nga yung pangalan nung tinanong.
Si Rachel. Pero at least nakita natin yung laban ng Zeals dito. Just try to seal the deal with a 2-0 in favor of them laban dito sa SVM. They tried, but yun nga lang, fell short. Well, it's time sa kanila para makabawi naman. Meron naman tayo week 2 and syempre, doon natin malalaman kung sino pa talaga ang number 1.
No words for Zeal Esports once again. Although there were times na napaka-readable din ang kanilang ginagawa. Nakita naman natin how SVM Power dominated also for the first few rounds. Pero nga lang, yung init na meron at yung momentum na pinanghahawakan na rin ng Zeal Esports will finally turn them into a beast eating alive ang mga miyembro ng SVM Power. Although magandang mga executions din talaga ng SV. We've seen Hot Sauce executed that towards A-Rams. We've also seen how Trix picks it off also with those showstoppers and all. Pero still, as Zeal Esports, all of them are online and nahirapan din talaga si Nexi mag-pop off nung nag-sage siya here in Split. But looking at the stats, 1.8 kay Senior Carl, 1.2 kay Trix, Farside din also mainit din with 1.6, and Flash din talaga, ang dami na talagang kills this time with that Sage. So definitely a match on where napakataas na momentum ng Zeal. They trade off very equally para sa kanilang mga teammates and the mid control that they have, man. Even if merong posisyon ng SV Empire on where they can pin them down, gamit na gamit ang lahat, tapon na tapon ang mga utilities, napakainit. Kahit mainit ang laban sa comment section, mas mainit pa rin ang pagkapanalo ng Zeal Esports against SV Empire. So those who are wondering, this is just actually a battle for third, and we're gonna be seeing here Zeal Esports getting that third place. Pero wag kayong mag-alala sa mga fans ng SV Empire, makikita pa rin natin sila sa week 2 ng stage 3.
Oh, tama. And sana sa Grand Finals, nandito pa rin yung mga nagko-comment, mga kaibigan. sana wag mawala yung mga nagko-comment kasi syempre mas gusto namin kayong panoorin kaya sa mga nagbabari na to. Kaya na natin sila. Naglalaro naman kayo ng Valorant, alam nila kung ano yung nangyayari. Pero syempre, at least dito sa ating game right now, it's just all of them are really trying to prove that they're one of the best here in the Philippines. And just so far, nanalo ang Zeals dun sa mapa na pinili nila. Nanalo ang Zeals dun sa mapa na hindi nila pinili. And it's just they're trying to conquer everyone na talagang maglaro dito. They tried to be at the Grand Finals pero fell short. Pero which is kagabi, laban ng Galaxy Racer. To be honest, sobrang X-factor ni Eman doon sa Galaxy Racers na which is yung nangyari kahapon doon sa game nila. Pero after this, it's gonna be the Grand Finals na rin. So I can't wait for that. Best of 5 Bren Esports labasan Galaxy Racer. So later on, mga kaibigan, makikita natin yan. At as ako mahihimlay na muna, magpapahinga ako kasi wala. Si Ray Ray dire-diretso to hanggang alas 11. I mean, so,
wag naman sana.
mahihimlay muna ako. Bale, mamaya ano muna ako, commentator muna ako. Pero mga kaibigan, this is the time na hawakan nyo na ang cellphone nyo, itapat nyo na ang cellphone nyo dito sa mga mukha namin. Doon sa baba, yung QR code, yung QR code, scan and get a chance to win Valorant points. So it's time for you na screenshot, scan yung QR code yun for you to have a chance to win Valorant points. So without further ado, it's time. It's
Andiyan
time.
na yan. Labas nyo na.
It's time. Nalabas nyo na. Sana in-screenshot nyo na yun. Sana maganda yung itsura ko sa screenshot nyo. Pero but still, This is the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3 presented by PPGL. Battle for third. Zeal's winning that with a clean 2-0. Up next, it's going to be the grand finals. Bren Esports versus Galaxy Racer. Best of 5. See you later.
Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free, but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Body free, but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
Welcome back to Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3, day number 3. We just finished an epic battle for third between Zeal and SV Empire. It was a hard-fought battle, but in the end, Zeal took the dub 2-0. They've secured a cash prize and a spot in week number 2 of Stage 3 as well. Let's head to the virtual desk with Dax and Black and Blue to talk about all this and more. What's up, guys? How you feeling after that last series?
Hello.
Well, it was actually pretty telling because for some of us, we went for the SV Empire roster. They were like, okay, these guys, it's their time to finally get that extra step up and make sure Zeal Esports moves 2 steps back. But no, Zeal Esports says, well, we're gonna win the way we know, the way we can accomplish. And in all honesty, the fact is Zeal Esports got that 2-0, which is pretty much the perfect end for them. They needed a win like that just to cap things off here in week number 1. They needed a win like that to secure their position, and they needed a win like that to just say, okay, guys, we lost yesterday, we can go again next week.
I mean, right off the bat, you could tell Zeal Esports, they were feeling it today. They looked a lot better today within the first few rounds already compared to yesterday. As I said a while ago, yesterday it kind of felt like Zeal, they were at maybe 85%, seemed like, who knows, maybe it could have been the double games that they had to play, the double series format that they had to play yesterday. But today, they really looked on point. I mean, I called Zeal to go 2-1. They did even better than I expected, to be quite honest with you. I thought we were going to Icebox for sure. I thought Split would have to go in the way of Empire. But even after the performance yesterday versus GXR on Split, able to seal the deal now here finally, especially on that defensive half, on the second half coming in a Split. They're looking really good, and by all means, they deserve this third place slot that they just got.
Yeah, it's just, you mentioned earlier that maybe yesterday they were playing about 80% power level, but right now they're looking, pretty 100%, I'd say. It seems as if something changed overnight. I'll confirm it in a bit, but I do believe they're back in the boot camp right now, and we all know that makes a difference. But we'll find out actually from Senor Carl himself. I'm going to have a little chat with him right now to see how they feel about that victory. Senor Carl, hello there.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. So formal, man. So formal. But yeah, how are you feeling about that last victory?
I thought there was gonna be a matchup, but I didn't. I didn't
You got this.
expect much from the enemy. SV
Well,
Empire. They're my friends as well.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know each other very well. Your opponents that have faced each other before, but close games, all things considered. But it seemed like you guys were more in sync today. Did anything change overnight?
I changed my agent to Jet, but the main lineup was supposed to be Raze. I just asked my in-game leader Wardell over here if I can Jet, and then he agreed that he agreed to me to play Jet.
Nice. I mean, I gotta wonder as well, man. Like, how does your team bounce back mentally when you lose an important match? Like yesterday, you ended up with a defeat, but now you guys are back stronger.
Just keep your morale up. Keep thinking that there are more chances. There's week 2 and week 3, so we're gonna come back stronger.
Okay. Wait. I have a question for your in-game leader. I just want to congratulate you guys on. Yeah. Wait lang. I want to congratulate you guys, but is there anything you want to say to the teams you're facing in week number 2? Maybe your in-game leader could also help you answer that.
Expect new cops. Oy, ang question ba kay what can week 2 expect from you? We take top 1 place, he said.
Ayun.
Week 2.
Okay.
For sure.
All right.
Confidence.
I love your confidence, man. Congratulations again. Now's your time to shine. Go for those shout outs. Any message to your fans and supporters, go right on ahead.
Shout out to our every supporter that we have. So shout out to our organization Zeal Esports for providing us with the boot camp. Shout out to our parents, everyone that we love. That's all. Thank you.
All right, thanks, man.
Thank you.
We're gonna head back into the panel now, guys, and dissect this further. I mean, those guys, man. I just love how bubbly they are all the time.
Yeah, by far, I think they're one of the teams that are the most colorful in terms of personalities. It seems.
It just seems like they're having fun, and come on, with a victory like that, it really goes to show that these guys can have fun and look good doing it. From those 2 maps that we just saw there, they were just able to get back into the form on Ascent, getting back with the comeback on Split, well, pretty much dominating their competition and really shutting down key players on the SV Empire side.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at the post-series highlights right now to take a look at how exactly they were able to sweep that matchup. I mean, the first game was a lot closer, and again, I noticed that SV Empire, man, you guys, I think the casters talked about it as well. They tend to build up momentum very early on and then just drop the ball in the late game. Why do you think that is, Dax?
Back in the streets, we call this something called intro boys, but in all honesty, it really feels like it's just what we said a while ago. When the momentum suddenly shifts to the other top teams, it is so difficult for SV Empire to come on back. They go with such a juggernaut of a force, really, to get into the game more often than not at the very start. But the likes of Bren and, well, Zeal here, proving it yet again that they are at the top of the food chain for good reason. They have that fortitude to get back into the rhythm. They're able to figure out what to do and do it very, very convincingly. And many of the teams here in the PH team, they will falter if they see SV Empire that high up on the scoreboard, but not the likes of Zeal Esports. And when we got into Split, this is what I was talking about a while ago. Key players shutting down completely on the Empire Squadron. Nexi, you have to rely on Guy to get those tempo reses, to get the battle stage to work on out. But no, Zeal Esports would just find him time after time, shut him down. Trix also having a few struggles here and there, finding a few nades, yes, but Senior Carlin, the show, as you can see here, as absolute force to be reckoned with. It really felt like for SV Empire, the lifelines they relied on were just not there completely, and on the side of Zen, for the side of Zeal Esports rather, they were just good to go, especially in that second map.
I think one of the biggest factors of the reason why we commonly see Empire start off games strong and then sometimes they kind of falter throughout the second half and then moving on towards the later stages of the game is that they have really, really, really good set default strats, and that's what I talked about. They're probably one of the best, if not the best when it comes to doing that, having those really good strats to rely on defaultly. But the thing is, mid-game, when you get to the later stages of it, they do struggle to tend to kind of read what the opponent is doing mid-round, and that has been the biggest reason, I think, honestly, why, you know, their leads haven't always necessarily converted into a win. And to be fair, it's quite hard to do that, especially against a team like Zeal, who are honestly one of the most flexible and diverse when it comes to how they play each round. They almost never do the same thing twice exactly the same way, right? And so it can be really hard to do that, especially against a team like this. But Zeal, they really were looking on point here. They're a team that's really good with chemistry, teamwork, yes, all that, but it's the mid-game kind of adjustments that Zeal are really good at. The individual plays, to be quite honest with you, also do bail them out. These guys are very exceptional players in every sense of the word, mechanically, chemistry-wise, and all of that, but sometimes it really does come down to shooting your way out of a bad situation, and Zeal, they're one of the best at doing that, and as well as supporting the rest of their teammates to be able to enable them to get out of those situations. So a clean sweep coming here for Zeal, not what I was expecting, at least in how we got here, but it was a result I kind of predicted. And so they're looking on fire today. For the teams coming into week 2 and 3, they're definitely going to have to be wary once more of Zeal once they do come back into it.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Black and Blue. And again, both me and Dax actually predicted SVM for the opposite outcome to hold true, but in the end it was Zeal. Because, you know, I asked Senor Carl himself, was there any tweaks to any of their strategies overnight? It seemed like a lot changed. But I guess off the top of his head, he mentioned that he actually switched his agent from Jet to Raze. And we all know how potent Raze can be in a map like Split. It's simply a must pick, sort of like Bind, I guess. But yeah, it's not really just Senor Carl. It's really a concerted effort from the whole squad. And as for the side of SV Empire, meanwhile, I think it's time for them to perhaps go back to the drawing board and try to tweak something else as well.
I think we say that a lot about SV Empire, and by this point, we've seen the tweaks. It's just all about that finish. They just need to make sure that they don't get swept in the tides of the momentum of the other team and their own emotions by the point. We see, like Galaxy Racer, right? They've humbled themselves, and where are they? In the grand finals, SP Empire, they're always that contender. They're always contesting. We even saw a completely different configuration there on Ascent, which is nice to see, but in the end, they were just this close at making it happen, but they fell short one more time.
Yeah, you know what? I think I agree with you. It might be more of a mental state more than anything, but we're going to have to head to the MVP of the series. Speaking of mental fortitude, this guy is all about that. Senor Carl looking, you know, cool as a cucumber right there in the interview after that amazing performance. 201 ACS, average kills of 50.9, average deaths of 16.3, but definitely an integral part of that Zeal victory.
Goes to show, man, when he gets on that Raze, he knows how to blow things up and he knows how to knock things down. Gotta say, though, really seeing the dynamic duelist duo of Zeal Esports is always a sight to behold, and it really feels like Farsight and Senor Carl amplify each other's talents when they're playing the entry together.
I mean, you saw it, right? It's what's really good, I think, about this roster here that we got for Zeal at the very least is that they know how to switch things up, and they're really good at being like, okay, we'll just do this on the fly. You saw there, Farsight, and he was even like at the last second, I want to Bisaya Jet this. He pulled it out, and there you go, right? He just, the perfect call, I guess, in the end of the day. Sometimes, like, what might be good on paper isn't necessarily what you're feeling in that moment, and that might just be the right decision. The comfort picks are always very important. For SV Empire, who knows? They might just win week 2 or week number 3. We have no idea. But these guys, they definitely have what it takes. I think it's, as Zach said, you know, we've been saying quite often, it's back to the drawing board for Empire. They have all the makings for making a great team, all the right pieces, I think. It's just a bit of refinement and, I guess, a bit of kind of leveling up the recognition of when a situation is going south and how to deal with that when they're actually in game.
Yeah. I think it really, perhaps a coaching aspect would definitely help in that regard. They're definitely going to be back in week number 2. Let's take a look at the tournament brackets to see how we actually ended up here in the grand finals right now. So this is, again, Challenger Stage 3, week number 1 playoffs. It was a long way. But now, after Zeal took the victory against SV Empire for the Battle of Third, SV Empire is now in 4th place, of course, and Bren is going to be going up against GXR in just a little bit. That's going to be the main event. And of course, we've all been waiting for that. But, we're going to have a champion today. But the teams aren't the only winners going to be coming out of this. We have some awesome giveaways for you guys watching at home. And this, of course, is brought to you by Predator. You can summon your strength, share with us your favorite VCT moments during the Week 1 playoffs for a chance to win an RGB mousepad or a Cestus 500 gaming mouse sponsored by Predator. All you have to do is make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Predator Gaming's official Facebook pages. Share with us your favorite highlight from the Week 1 playoffs on your wall. It can be a screenshot, a short screen recording, or a link to a Twitch or Facebook clip. All you have to do is post it on your timeline. Make sure it's set to a public post so we can see it along with these proper hashtags. Feel free to take a screenshot, Valorant Challengers, VCTPH, PPGL Valorant, Summon Your Strength, PPGL X Predator Gaming. Yep, that's all you need to go along with your post. 2 winners of Predator RGB mousepad will be selected, and of course 2 winners of Predator Cestus 500 gaming mouse will also be announced at the end of the broadcast week on July 11th.
Yeah, so solid giveaways there from Predator, but there's still one more physical aspect that you can ask for, and it is winning a Secret Lab chair. All you gotta do, make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Secret Lab official Facebook pages, like and share the live stream with the hashtags Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, #PPGL Valorant, and #Secret Lab. Before the end of the broadcast, a link to the weekly VCT quiz will be shared in the stream chat, which you need to fill up. This will count as your raffle entry, and a total of 6 winners will be announced at the end of Stage 3 Week 3 playoffs broadcast on August 8th, 2021. So you can get that share, you can get some gear as well. But what if you're missing just a little bit more for the Battle Pass or that next bundle? Black and blue, what else is up for grabs?
Well, we got something good for you in that case. Win 1,650 Valorant points by following the mechanics below in our giveaway. Like and follow the PPGL Facebook and TikTok pages to stay updated on what's happening. Number 2, like and share the stream with the caption of the team that you are rooting for. They'd certainly appreciate that. And number 3, make sure your post is public with the hashtags #Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, and #PPGL Valorant. Guys, note those hashtags. You're going to be using that a lot throughout this whole VCT run, and 5 winners will be announced at the end of each broadcast day here. Today's the last day, of course, for week number 1, so get yours while you can.
You know what? That Ruination bundle is looking pretty damn awesome. But of course, this all wouldn't be possible without our awesome sponsors who helped make this happen. Winning start at home with Globe at Home Only Fiber Up's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2899. We all know how important it is for competitive gaming to have a reliable connection. Clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. Then, of course, this wouldn't be possible with...
I'm always talking about the chairs, guys, but come on, Secret Lab, help yourself. The best seat in the house, outfitted with a built-in adjustable lumbar support mechanism, fully adjustable armrest, and super supportive patent-pending cold cure foam for maximum comfort, helping every gamer secure that ace. But I feel like, some of these ad reels, it's based on what really matters to us most. And for me, well, Panda Pro, score exclusive discounts and free delivery. Hack it like a pro with Panda Pro. Tap on the yan, great company while we're watching the games, guys.
Well, you guys, of course, we are playing Valorant. It is on PC, and this is perfect for you PC gamers out there as well. Check out WD Black Experience PCIe Generation 4 technology with 7,000 megabytes per second read speeds and up to 5,300 megabytes per second write speeds with custom RGB lighting. You guys, if you don't got RGB, then are you a true gamer? Of course, it definitely helps with your stats. Who knows? They say RGB helps with your aim, but this will definitely help with your storage. Top-tier external HDDs up to 5 terabytes built specifically for gamers looking to expand their game library in a on-the-go form factor. Perfect for you guys on the move, wherever you be going. Dax, I know you like to be moving as well with that laptop of yours, so maybe this is right in your alley.
Maybe I need something for the games. But guys, come on. We know that you can watch these streams in different languages at Vimeo. Where can we find the English and Filipino broadcasts?
You can watch it in English at twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH and bit.ly/PPGL-YT on YouTube. For the Filipino commentary, facebook.com/PPGLGG is the place to be, as well as bit.ly/PPGL-YT as well. Both broadcasts will feature panel discussions in English, so don't forget about that. But guys, we're almost ready to head into the grand finals. But let's talk a little bit about these two teams that will face off right now. Arguably, the strongest teams here in the Philippine scene.
Gotta say, come on. We have the top dog, Bren Esports, versus the team that went all in for this one, Galaxy Racer. These two teams, they made it to the grand finals, but we'll check out the defending champions technically here and now. Bren Esports, we got Borkum, Dispenser, Dubstep, Jesse Vash, and Wit. Come on, the accomplishments of these guys in the Valorant Challengers Philippines program. 3-time champion. It's 3-time because sure they lost once, but the other times it's because they've already qualified to the region. 2-time representative to SAA for the PH and some good placings here and there, especially in the latest stage. You know that Bren Esports is here to play and here to try and get back into the region the same way they know how.
Well, there's only been one team that's ever bested them in a series here. It was a best of 5 that we did have last stage. And unfortunately, they are looking quite immortal right now here in the Philippine scene. But if there's a team to reach for the stars and maybe even land on it, it is our upcoming team, GXR. Those guys are a bad bunch of group. But as we're talking about Bren Esports, man, they are top dog for a reason. They have the most history, the most tenure here, and as well as the most accomplishments of any Philippine team. They've dominated for the longest as compared to any other team. They pretty much bested every single team. There have been a few maps here and there, a few series that some teams have been able to win against them in other local tournaments, other community tournaments, but for the most part, only Hashra has bested them in a series here at VCT, and that team is obviously disbanded. And so if there is another team to come up against them and maybe do something, it is this GXR squad. In many ways, Dax and Domino, this is kind of like the matchup that we were promised months ago during stage number 2. This was the prediction of everybody. For a lot of people, these were the top 2 teams. Now, Galaxy Racer, you know, we've been saying it for quite a while. We're like, this is their week, and for a long time they never really showed up to our expectations. But them finally coming in on here, this is their first berth into the grand final slot of the VCT. We got Ching, Eman, Georgie, Carl, and Johan. And just like when Bren Esports picked up Wits and they immediately looked like a 5-man full team for the first time, now coming into stage 3, week 1 here, Galaxy Racer, they look better than ever. And honestly, I think they're the best hope right now for a team to actually beat Bren.
I couldn't agree with you more, Mr. Black and Blue. It's just, we always knew that GXR sort of had it in them, but more so nowadays. As of recently, it's just Georgie and Shing really popping off, as well as being supported and enabled by the rest of the squadron. And they've never looked better than they are now. I think it's really going to pay off. They're going to have the element of surprise somewhat against Bren because they've stayed away from a lot of the community events that we've been having. And we've had quite a lot of it recently. Perhaps this is going to pay off. Their sort of secret training in the hyperbolic chamber. You know, that might actually give them the edge here. But let's take a look at the player head-to-head. I wonder what type of comparison we're going to be having here. It's always a toss-up at Bren. You know, it can be Borgum, it can be Dubstep, it could be Dispenser, but now we have Dubstep on his signature jet and Georgie with his signature jet. I mean, look at the numbers. So close. This is the first time we've actually seen something like this. And oh boy, we got a boxing matchup coming here. Georgie, we all know this Baraka jet is... He's made a name for himself, right? And of course, Dubstep as well. Pretty much the original PH jet, right? So a lot is at stake here. The title of who pretty much is the best jet in the country. Perhaps we'll find that out later on.
Absolutely. Stats don't lie, and they're just way too close to even compare. You can really see there, Dubstep and Georgie, they can just set the pace immediately. They can just change the tempo of the game, and it really feels like when Bren has that utter domination, it started by Dubstep getting a pick off. On the other side, Georgie, he's just like, hey, it's Baraka jet time. It's time to hit the beach and time for you to all eat some sand. It really goes to show that these jets can make such a big difference, and no wonder why they're in that head-to-head.
I mean, you saw it. It was neck and neck. That head-to-head was the most equal, I think, head-to-head we've ever seen here at the VCT PH, and quite aptly enough, they're both jets, right? And so you can really see the tail of the tape here and how things are looking to shape up. It really will be kind of a battle of star power here, to be quite honest with you. Yes, strats is going to matter and all, but as I like to say time and time again, big time players make big time plays in big time moments, and that is what this match will really come into. Yeah, the reads are going to have to matter a lot. Your shot calling, your in-game strats, how you default and how you flex off of things. but big time players make big time plays, and time again, we will see. I guarantee you, in this best of 5 final, we will see individual players making great plays to bail their team out of a bad situation. Dubstep so great at that. Jesse Bash also so great at that from the Bren Esports side. On the other end of things, Ching has done a lot of work going on there. Georgie as well, especially on that main duelist role nowadays, has been bailing them out of very tough situations, quite honest with you. And so, yeah, teamwork, as we talked about, that's going to matter. But individual players make individual plays that really do win maps sometimes.
I have to agree. It's just, we got to take a look at where the battle is going to be taking place now. It's just any one of them can really pop off at any given moment. Turning the tide of the battle, sort of securing those multi-kills, turning the momentum for their team. It looks like the first map is going to be Icebox, followed by Haven, and then Breeze. And then the fourth map is going to be Ascent, and then we're going to have Split as the decider if we go to game number 5. What do you guys think about this map selection here?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put this out already. Galaxy Racer has actually set themselves up in a pretty solid map pool, all things considered. You get Icebox to start things off. They have that veteran pedigree in it. Sure, Bren loves it, but at the same time, Icebox has been a map that Galaxy Racer had taken away from Bren in the one community tournament they joined last month. So it's like, hey, we'll steal a map from you, thank very much. You go out to Haven, and it has been contested. And GXR picking Breeze. Now, this smells to me like Secret Strats screaming at us bad at this point. Bren, though, they might have a good handle of the latter part of the map pool, but if GXR can get off to a really good start here, I wouldn't be surprised to see them make a big difference. And guys, I'm gonna put this out there already. Thinking man in me says Bren 3-1. My heart, though, I respect the all-in of GXR. I'm going Galaxy Racer 3-2 for this series.
Wow, very good there, Dax. I kind of have to agree at least with your heart, but with my head, yeah. I mean, Bren Esports, by all means, I think they're the favorites for this for a very good reason. The thing is, the win condition here, I believe from Galaxy Racer, they have to win Icebox. You don't win Icebox, it's going to be very difficult for them to do. Hashra, one of the few teams, the only team that has beaten them here, they had to win map number 2 to get that too. And so if GXR can get the earlier part of this map pool, they can take it. But by all means, it's still, I have to go with Bren here, 3-1.
All right, well, guys, logically and emotionally, I'm going to have to go Bren 3-1. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to say 3-0, but we'll just have to wait and see. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. The main event that we've all been waiting for. Bren versus Galaxy Racer in the best of 5 series. Coming up next.
The semifinals curse is definitely out para sa side ng GXR at muli tayo nagbabalik dito sa VCT Stage 3 presented by PPGL. Kami nga pala ang inyong magiging shoutcasters. My name is Taylor, mamaya na si Vil at kasama ko si Ray Ray ngayon. Ray, eto na, Grand Finals na tayo. Bren Esports versus GXR. Ang tagal nating inabangan to, and also with GXR, finally, nakalagpas na sila dun sa punto na lagi silang nasa stuck sa semifinals. Ito na yon, kumbaga inaantay nila, at unang mapa nga natin is magiging Icebox. Anong expectations mo with this map, Ray?
Ako, ang ina-expect ko talaga dito, sabi nga ng mga ating mga, gaya na sinabi nating mga panelists kanina, we have the mix of Archangel before and syempre ang Dreamfire. They mix up their strats here in Icebox and definitely with what they performed against Zeal Esports kagabi, na ipakita talaga nila ang magic in the Icebox. Hindi lang malamig ang Icebox, pinainit lalo ng Galaxy Racer as we're gonna be heading against Bren. Pero Taylor, ano naman ang masasabi mo sa Bren na kakalabanin nila ang Galaxy Racer in this map na pinili ng GXR?
I mean, we've seen Bren Esports again and again sa mapa na to. Icebox, we've seen them yesterday do a comeback against doon sa nakalaban nila kahapon, no? And it was obvious na medyo nahihirapan na sila during that time sa matchup nila kahapon. But this time around, it's gonna be a totally different thing. Kasi yung tema dito para sa ating first round or first game natin is GXR actually picking this map. So, with this, sabi nga ni Dax kanina on towards our panel, we are gonna be expecting secret strategies, secret stats para sa ating mga players from GXR. And also aside from that, Eman on towards that Omen is totally different. Like a total different story. Dati, sinasabi natin si Eman yung Mr. Showstopper natin na tinatawag. Siya yung nagre-race, siya yung Mr. Showstopper natin. But with Eman now on the Omen, siya na si ating showman, the greatest showman. Sabi nga natin sa storytelling natin. Pero feeling ko it's a sign, Ray eh. Isipin mo, showman. Di ba merong parang si Master Showman, si Kuya Jerbs. Kuya Jerbs, Germany. Feeling ko, it's a sign.
Yung mga nostra mo, Taylor, kakaiba.
Umaabot ng late night show no?
Hanggang
Master
Berlin.
Showman.
Hanggang Berlin yan, Taylor. Gaya nga nasabi ng mga nanonood sa atin. Hanggang Berlin ang casting sa English cast. Pero dito kasi sa amin, Berlin ang pupunta sa amin. Kaya ganito kami mag-cast, And at the same time talaga, alam namin na hindi lang players ang mananalo ng cash prize, kundi ang mga viewers natin. So make sure to scan the QR code na makikita nyo right. Oy!
Nasa ilalim ko mismo.
Ayan, so scan nyo na ngayon. Dalian nyo, screenshot nyo na. Kung wala kayo cellphone, kunin yung cellphone ng mama nyo, picturean nyo, scan nyo at malay nyo kayo ang may chance to win a Valorant points. Give it to us by syempre Esports Fight Club. So maraming salamat sa EFC for giving this a chance to win some Valorant points and sana kayo ang manalo. But also sa mga nandyan guys, don't forget that we have a lot of giveaways. So Taylor, ang pinakauna na nga ay itong one namin, yung Secret Club kami. So at the end of the stream, so make sure to like, ang mechanics ng giveaway natin for the Secret Lab is make sure to like and follow the PPGL and Secret Lab's official and Facebook pages. And also like and share the live stream with the hashtags, #Valorant Challengers, #VCTPH, #PPGL Valorant, #Secret Lab. And ito pa yung pinakamatindi. Before the end of the broadcast, a link to the weekly VCT quiz will be shared in the stream chat. Which you need to fill up. This will count as your raffle entry. And at the end of stage 3 week 3, i-announce natin ang 6 na mananalo. So may pa-quiz pa to. So dapat manood kayo.
My God. And just to give you a sneak peek, guys, we actually tried answering yung quiz na to. At yung quiz na to, tungkol sa mga matches para sa araw. So, kailangan manood talaga kayo at alam nyo yung mga kaganapan. Meron pa nga mga questions tungkol sa mga casters natin Pwede, no? Baka yung susunod na question, sino papadala si Berlin? Si Winona nga ba o si Leslie? Yun ang katanungan na masasagot lang ng comment section, di ba? Ako yung MC kanina. MC ako kanina dun. Relax lang dun. Yung mga viewers natin, guys, please, let's not be toxic, okay? Okay? Dahil magagalit si The Mods. Magagalit ang mga The Mods natin. Adyan sila Frances. Shoutouts to Frances. Adyan din si Vil na nanonood lang, nasa Gedli at nasa tabi lang. Nag-aabang yan ang pwedeng maban. Kasi feeling ko nakaka-excite maban. Just like, spread friendliness, spread positivity para sa mga viewers natin dyan. Supportahan natin both teams, Bren Esports and GXR. Kasi at the end of the day, kung sino man yung manalo dito sa VCT PH, siya magre-representa, magdadala ng bandila sa Pilipinas pagdating sa SEA Challengers. O malay nyo, pagdating din sa Germany, pagdating din sa Berlin. And speaking of Germany, I just wanna give biggest shoutouts sa ating tropa pips sa Germany. Yulia, biggest shoutouts to you.
Oo, yan talaga. Sana all may kaibigan at may someone na nasa Germany, di ba, Taylor? And
Wala ka ba tropa doon?
wala akong tropa. Wala akong
Wala?
tropa sa Germany. Buti ka nga meron. At,
Artista yun, celebrity yun, yung friend ko. Celebrity.
talaga nga naman. Sana all. Ganda ng pangalan eh.
Oo, magagalit na naman yung mga... magagalit na naman yun. Not a celebrity. Like, eto na. Pero seryosong usapan na muna tayo, guys. Kasi ito na nga yung dalawang finalists natin. Now, with Bren Esports, sa mapa ng Icebox, ano ba yung mga... Parang lahat ata, halos lahat ng mapa natin, makikita natin yung Breeze, makikita natin yung Haven, dadalhin din tayo sa Split. Predictions muna tayo, Ray. Kasi kanina yung panelists natin, they predicted, they are tempted to say 3-0. Some of them said 3-1. How about you, Ray? What's your predictions for this matchup that we are gonna see?
I think this Icebox might go into GXR as they're so unexpected sa mapang to. I still think na pinakita nila sa atin, it's not the strat talaga. Hindi pa lahat yun. So I'm expecting this might be a 3-1. So, 3-1, mananalo ang GXR sa mapang to, pero sunod-sunod na ding mananalo ang Bren. But you know what? This also can be a time where Bren can also make a good start para sa kanila dahil ang Icebox din, stronghold din to ng Bren Esports sa mga hindi nakakaalam.
Definitely true. And also, looking at it right now, Georgie with the Jet. Eman, balik siya sa Mr. Showstopper. Oh! Balik siya dito sa race. He's gonna be picking race this time around. Carl obviously with the Sova Johan para dyan sa ating Viper. Usually si Johan din yung Yeoman natin. Yan din ang tinatawag nating Yeoman. They're shifting it up also for the side of GXR. The secret strategies baka makita natin, pero for the side of Bren, it looks like Wits is gonna be using that Reyna and dubstep as usual for the Jet. Very, very interesting. I'm sure na magba-Viper rin sila dito. So we are gonna be witnessing lots of smokes. Lots of like entries from the Jet. Definitely dash in. Yung smokes from the Jet, tapos sabay dash in, sabay ubos, pati pantubos. Mga ganong movements para sa mga players natin dito. We're definitely expecting that. And also, I just wanna say hi kina Gian Sanity. Nanonood pala ngayon.
Oo, kay Gian Sanity. Oo, kanina nga medyo nag-post daw yung mukha namin ni Vin. May nanonood din kay Gian Sanity kanina. Nakakatawa kami tignan. Lalo na yung mukha ko. Pero okay lang yun, di ba? Napaka-supportive nga ng ating mga, syempre, streamers ng Valorant and also mga pro players na nag-stream ngayon ng ating VCT Stage 3. Presented to us by PPGL and looks like we're gonna be starting the first map para sa finals ngayong stage na ito, Galaxy Racer and Bren Esports, and looks like ay advance na naman mag-isip. 0-1 agad ang score natin.
0-1 na agad. Ayusin natin yan. Antayin lang natin. Of course, baka kasalanan na naman ng casters. Pero syempre, sa prod yan, guys. So, ayusin yan for sure. Looking at it right now, Eman, actually, bakit may KO dito? Yung HUD lang ata natin yung naguguluhan ngayon.
Natakot ako, men.
Nagulat din ako eh. Akala ko magre-reano tayo. Pero puntahan muna natin itong matchup natin dahil Jesse Bash already peeking towards mid. He's gonna go and use that scan. Pero wala siyang nakita. Sinugod siya sabay-sabay ni Georgie dito. And he gets pinned down. Pistol round to, guys. Bren Esports usually notorious sa pag hindi sa pagpapanalo ng pistol round. Usually natatalo sila sa mga pistol round, but it's a different story altogether for Bren Esports right now in this stage 3. The spike is now being planted. The Spencer gets a kill. Bren Esports is already going for that retake. Pero Emma nakapatay pa nga ng isa with this raid going for the second, but Dubstep shuts him down. Now, how many players remaining? Tatlo na lang. 2v1 situation. And this Recon Bolt is gonna detect Dubstep. He dashes out, pero naghahanap pa rin ng pwede patayin itong GXR. This is the double pick coming in from them. Carl to secure the kill, getting that first round. So, obviously, mali yung ating HUD.
Ano yan, Galaxy Racer. At pasensya na kayo, baka ma-shock kayo. Si Ching nag-KO, si Dubstep nag-Yoro, si Wits nag-KO. Eh, di pa nga pwede yan. So, wait lang kayo guys dyan. At shout, makinig na lang muna kayo. Pikit nyo muna yung mata nyo kapag nalilito kayo sa natin, HUD. Pero that's already a 1-0 and Galaxy Racer will be winning this round. And gaya nga sabi natin, attacker side muna ng Galaxy Racer. We can see how aggressive they are. Ang pinagkaiba lang nila ay ang pick nila ng duelist. Eman to that Raze. And of course, Wits to that Reyna. Pero hindi na rin sinabayan at all ng Bren ang kanilang, di na sila nag-anti-eco this round. As Carl will definitely pin him down. Bumagsak na rin si Dispenser. And we only have 3 left kagad sa Bren. Open na din ang A-side para makapag-plant na. And now, Eman gets down, gets Borkum and Wits with a pink Shesh. At isa na lang natitira sa kanila, Eman with a 3K. Takes down ang pinaka-last, si Sovash, Jesse Vash. And finally, 2-0 in favor of Galaxy Racer.
Kami na lang mag-ano sa inyo, mag-update. Update namin kayo without asking. Isipin nyo yan. Ganun kami kabait. Sana all, di ba?
Sana all. At mahal namin kayo. Kaya sa mga nanonood dyan, ayan. Taylor, yung mga dami mo ng kamuka. Ngayon, kamukha mo daw si Michael Jackson, sabi ni Hiyomi Ishida. Hihi!
Yung ba gusto nyong marinig, ha?
Parang visa clip niya nga yun. Clip niya nga yun, guys.
But we are just waiting for this HUD to actually fix up. It's a 2-0 right now. This is now the dash out mula kay Dubstep. 45 HP, pero okay lang yan. Alagang, sino nga ba yung Sage natin from their side? Si Dispenser ata, kung di ako nagkakamali. Yung kanilang Sage ngayon. Workum, on the other hand, nag-aabang lang dito. Pero mukhang entry ang gusto nilang gawin on towards B because 3 of the players right now are actually on their way. Yung naka-flank lang dito is yung Viper nila, no? And the 4 of them ready na. Magre-recon dito yung Soba most probably and they are gonna set up that wall tapos sabay plan. Na-nostra ko lang. Pero that recon will not detect anybody right now for the side of GXR, if I am not mistaken. This is now the slow orb, the wall coming up mula doon sa Viper. Ito yung inaantay nila. Georgie gets a kill on towards Dispenser. Eman planting the spike right now. Hindi tinatamaan ng barrel or ng gunshots mula sa Bren Esports. Jesse Bash on the other hand, naghahanap din ng pwedeng mabawasan dito. Very low on HP right now ang ibang members, but that is gonna be fine. Wala na si Dispenser dito. Patay na siya. The wall of the Sage is also broken down. Nandito lang si Ching sa likod ng yellow. Naghahanap ng pwedeng mapatay with that Marshall. But Wit spins him down. Ito na si Mr. Showstopper. Doesn't get anyone. Hindi nag-connect. Porcom gets a kill. This is now the situation kung saan GXR goes down 1 by 1 as Bren takes this round, making it a 2-1. Bonus round naman yun para sa side ng GXR, to be fair.
Pero could have been a hard round also for Bren. I imagine, kailangan nila mag-retake. Ang ganda pa ng setup once again ng Galaxy Racer towards B-side. But definitely, ang score na natin ay 2-1 na. Kaya sa mga dyan na nalilito pa rin, patience is the key. Ayan, big shoutouts nga daw. Nanonood daw si Nash Aguas ng casting natin ngayon.
Nanonood ba?
Nash? Nanonood.
Si Nash.
Hi Nash. Next time na lang po. Ayan. So, going in na tayo ngayon. And looks like it's still, dikit pa rin ang laban between both of them. Pero kasi yung setups from Galaxy Racer, napipick off kagad ang B-side. Ang linis ng execution pa natin ng Galaxy. Kaya kailangan maging maingat ng Bren actually when it comes to this setup that they have. And they really need to deny that aggressiveness coming sa kay Eman and Georgie. Especially right now. Nagpa-pop off talaga sila.
Recon Ball, ginamit na rin. As usual, the wall of the Viper. This is again and again how GXR plays this side. Eman gets a kill on towards Wits. A good opening frag para sa kanila. Naplant na rin nila yung spike. They are holding it down, holding the fort para hindi ma-retake ng Bren Esports. But Bren is the king of retakes. Tignan natin kung yun pa rin ba ang magiging sitwasyon dito as Dubstep sees Georgie right now and Dubstep secures that kill. Nagulat si kuya mo Georgie and we are seeing a 3 versus 3 right now or a 4 versus 3 kung di ako nagkakamali. This is now the ultimate or the Hunter's Fury for the side of GXR trying to delay the people or the teammates of Bren Esports, but Jesse Bash gets a kill on towards yellow at isa-isa na nga na naman naubos at na-defuse na naman ang spike. Such a good retake mula sa Bren Esports as they take this round, making it a 2-2 score. Grabe, Ray. Na, yung smoke ng Viper kanina. Hindi
Kilabot.
napansin ni na Eman na nandun na sa gilid si Jessie Vash. Hindi nila na-tradean, kaya isa-isa silang naubos.
And the scary thing about this is that we have seen Galaxy Racer getting that first 2 rounds. Pero finally, ang bilis makapag-keep up ng Bren sa strat ng Galaxy Racer. Para sila naglalaro ngayon ng itong munang papakita ko. Game of chess. If you take out one, pick out one. And finally, the Spencer was able to take out Eman kagad in the early parts of the game. Pero wag niyo sisisihan ng shoutcaster, syempre. Nasisi na naman daw tayo sa overlay, Terror.
Okay lang yan. Hindi masama yung loob namin. Naiintindihan namin yan eh. Sanay na kami, guys. Oo. We are looking right now, nakapitas na ng isa actually yung Bren Esports on towards B main right here, yung bilong natin. If I am not mistaken, it is with an operator, with the help of course, dahil sa mga slow orbs na yan, hindi sila makapasok o makabuelo agad for the tradesman lang. Looking at it right now, we're really trying to fix the HUD, yung ating overlays right now. So don't worry about it because ang alam nating score is 2-2 kung di ako nagkakamali. The Spencer gets a kill on towards Georgie. Sayang yung kanyang Blade Storm doon. Pagsilip sa wall, hindi in-expect. Johan nakakuha na rin ng kill. This is now the spike being planted. Johan very low on HP but he managed to get a kill on towards Dubstep. With that headshot, he gets the second one, the third one even on this round. He's gonna go and find for the fourth one if he can. 2v2. Retake. Paano paplanuhin ng Bren Esports?
Man, Johan is on a killing spree right now. Naglabas ngayon si Witz na kanyang clear but no one will be shattered by that. But at least he was able to pin down Carl. Now, 2v1 na sitwasyon. Tumitigil ang oras. At Witz, matatapos din si Johan after Johan going with a 3K. And finally, with those last moments, Bren will be taking this with a 3-2. At nagbabalik ang HUD na okay na okay na.
Okay na. Ayan. Yan ang gusto ko. Mabilis sumaksyon. We are finally back to it in a normal condition. But speaking of that retake from Bren Esports, na-sandwich kasi si Johan eh. He was basically detected kung nasa na siya nakapwesto, but the wall of the Sage didn't help him at all. Dahil nga doon, natigil siya dito, tapos sabay na nilang pinik, obviously, for the side of Bren Esports. They take this round 3-2, agad-agad, maagang Viper Spit nilabas na dito for the side of Bren Esports.
Walang bawas pa si Dubstep dun. Tapos ay ito may butas ng medyo wallbang dun. Kaso the location also been revealed for Dubstep but he's still holding that. Napakalayong angulo. Pwede pa rin siya maka-pick off kahit isa. At kita mo naman yung ginawa niya ni Borkum. Walang pupunta dito. Bawal pumasok ang mga walang ID, sabi niya. Pero speaking of Ching, was able to pin down Wits also. Maybe a good chance for Galaxy Racer to commit this A-side as we have seen Dubstep out-angled by Johan and right now makakapag-plant na Galaxy Racer dahil dalawa na lang ang natitira. Nagsama na rin ngayon. Welcome to my world, sabi nga ngayon ni Johan as he takes out also his Viper Spit and Ching may pag-resorry. So okay,
pinalagan yung revive. This Viper Spit is up. Parehas may Viper Spit kanina and now the Spencer killing Georgie off. This is a 3 versus 3 situation. That rest, hindi nila na shutdown agad-agad. So Dubstep is alive again with the Blade Storm as well. Pwede siyang mang-hunting dito at isa na nga sa hunting si Johan at yung Viper Spit na yan mawawala. This is again yet a retake for Bren Esports. How are they doing this again and again para sa side ng GXR?
Man, Theo Dubstep is doing it with a 2K with his Blade Storm. We all thought that there's a big possibility that Galaxy Racer will be taking that. But you know, Viper Spit, a 50-50, lalo na di mo rin talaga mai-expect ang yung mga kalaban coming in, knowing how quick Bren when it comes to this retake, and they do it so well, and the execute are all on point. And now we're down with a 2-4 right now. And di pa rin nawala sa kamay ni Dubstep ang kanyang operator. While sa part naman ng Galaxy Racer, we still have the money. Kaya pa rin, but very expensive round.
Very expensive definitely on the side of Bren. That was such a good rest dahil si Dubstep nakuha niya ulit yung operator niya. At the same time, he had that ultimate that he can definitely use for the retake. Hindi nga lang talaga na shutdown agad ng GXR, although they know the location kung saan pwedeng patayin. Dispenser on the other hand, tumatanggap ng napakaraming damage dito. 1-to-1 trade, and this is now the Sova ult for the side of GXR or Bren. Actually, Jesse Vash getting a kill on Johan. Mahihirapan mag-entry na naman yung GXR because they can't set up any smokes at all.
And ito pa, pwede pang magamit ni Emma ng kanyang showstopper, pero nga lang nilalaro pa to ng Bren. Yan na nga, nilabas na nga ni Emma this time, and Georgie was able to pin off Dubstep. 2v2 right now. Both are really complete. 50, walang bawas sa armor, wala ring bawas sa buhay, pero Jesse Vash makakapag-recon bolt pa, pero kailangan niya mag-ingat dahil nasa site lang mismo, nasa default lang. Pero nga natin nila in-expect yung flank ni Witz. Malilikuran si Georgie, but time is ticking, and we still have Eman waiting for them to come in, and it takes on Jesse Vash. There is still time, yes, there's still time left as Witz will be pinning Eman down. Kaso nga lang, will this go? Yes, most likely. Oo, may oras pa para talaga ma-defuse ang spike. And still, a win for Bren Esports as it is a 2-5 score in favor of them.
Again, this is the map pick of GXR. Eman, he's actually doing a pretty good job into getting those NT frags that he can get. Georgie as well. But once you shut down Johan, they are gonna be having a difficult time, especially setting up those smokes, setting up those walls. Hindi nila magagawa. And also being Carl at si Johan yung isa sa mga pinaka-importanting key players on towards GXR right now, no? And if they are being shut down immediately, GXR will definitely have a very difficult time into gaining that entry, into gaining the information. Obviously, they get the plants eh. Nakakapag-plant sila dito eh. And Bren is allowing them to do that. Because Bren can definitely know, like definitely sure na makakapag-retake sila. They have that proper strategy, yung systematic strategy nila into gaining that confidence back on towards their side and gaining the retake immediately on the side of GXR. Now, what should GXR do? GXR should make sure that their post plants, specifically yung post plants nila, is being taken care of properly. Not getting tagged one by one. Trades, minsan kasi hindi nakukuha yung trade-offs when it comes to GXR side, especially on the post-plant situations. That's when the time na isa-isa talaga silang nauubos dito at unti-unti ngang nare-retake ng Bren, even with flanks as well. So, there's a lot at stake para sa side ng GXR, but obviously this team is very formidable at kakayanin nilang gawan ng paraan as soon as possible. Yun nga lang yung kailangan nilang gawin, as soon as possible.
You don't want Wits to be super on point together with Dubstep. Ayaw mo yun, kaya kailangan mo gawa ng paraan. But it seems like this split coming from Galaxy Racer paves on. Dahil nabawasan kagad si Wits, natanggal na rin ang kanilang controller and Jesse Bash also, so no information at all. At napansin na nga nila kagad si Dubstep. Good trades coming from Emma, narinig ang sinabi ni Taylor, but Dispenser also sees his head as we're gonna be going with a 1v2. Hindi din on ang reso ni Dispenser. Masyadong malayo ang kanyang mga teammates. He can get that orb, but you know what? Georgie is also watching him down and mukhang nag-knife out siya, but he will be prioritizing it. Masisilip ba siya? Yes, pero nakaiwas pa si Dispenser, may second life pa siya, and it takes out Georgie. Makakapagreso nga siya with that, and he will be
siya, wala.
Ay,
puro kalaban ang nakikita ni Kuya mo Dispenser. Gumagano, hiwas-hiwas lang yung kanyang kamay hanggang makita siya ni Johan. GXR secures that round, making it a 3-5. What happened in that round, Ray?
That round, I think with that pause and Galaxy Racer having that high risk of buying, ginawa nila split tayo, let's try Georgie on the top of the tube, something that you don't expect sometimes, 'di ba? Kahit sa Radiant, magugulat ka, 'di ba? Merong nasa taas ng tube bigla and they actually caught off guard yung nasa mid, and also Eman getting those good entries. Si Dispenser, sayang, pero still, he tried it, pero wala naman din kasi siya nga na sumalayo.
This is very interesting. Wits getting a kill immediately on towards Ching. Muntik pa makasabay yung isa sa sa mga players ng GXR at sumama na nga rin sa hukay si Georgie. Isama mo pa si Eman from Jesse Vash right now. Immediately, Bren shutting down GXR one by one again on towards A side. Hindi pa nga nakakabuelo ng pag-entry. Hindi man lang ako nakarinig ng putok ng barrel from the side of GXR. The angles, man. The angles.
And this is it there. Yun nga yung kinakatakutan natin. How quick Bren is to get the gameplay ng Galaxy Racer. But looking at the Globe at Home replay, Wits kagad very early pickings coming from him. That timing also hits perfect. Saktong-sakto din kay Georgie. Imagine, napaka-early picks out 2. Meron ka na magandang angle kagad kung saan mo lahat sila ina-expect. And that is the round where Bren ulit will be getting it with a 6-3. But still right now, bumili pa rin ang Galaxy Racer. It's not over yet. Naging may mga times namang na 350 na lang Bren. So not bad naman to take this risk against Bren Esports.
Sinasabayan din kasi dito ni Wits yung unequipped time ng players. Like Eman a while ago when he was throwing the paint shells, di ba? Muntik na siya mahuli doon. Yung unequipped time, guys, yun yung tinatawag natin na kapag nagbato ka ng skill, yung hindi mo agad hawak yung barrel mo. So yun yung inaabangan na timing ni Wits. Pero on the other hand, iba yung nakita niya. Yung kakampi, yung nakasalubong niya. Nakakuha siya ng frags doon. Dalawa pa nga yung nakuha niyang pin down. Kaya agad-agad, nahirapan na agad yung GXR to come in. This is an eco round for them and obviously we are gonna be seeing yet again GXR being killed off by Bren Esports. This is a recon vault that's not gonna detect anyone dahil na-shutdown agad ni Ching. But with this Marshall, ang tanong, will he be able to get a kill? Even one kill would be okay for the team. Pera pa din yan.
And still, dalawa na lang si Witso. Di niya inaasim. Kailangan hintayin natin kapag makakuha tayo ng magandang angle talaga. But we have here, Rowan tries to play it out. But Wits denies it so much. And si Ching na lang natitira with that Marshall. At masisilip siya. And speaking of, makukuha pa na si Wits pero 5 HP. Pero nga lang mag-heal siya sa kanyang sarili. And Dispenser finally puts on a stop as Bren leads with a 7-3 against Galaxy Racer. And this is quite hard as we can see. Very predictable na ang galawan ng Galaxy Racer. They still need those cards turning up for themselves para lang ma-outsmart nila ang Bren because umiinit na unti-unti na nagpa-pop off isa-isa mga miyembro ng Bren. Sa part ng Galaxy Racer, we are seeing a lot how Eman does so much for his team. Pero syempre, hindi lang dapat si Eman ang mag-go-online, kundi lahat ng kanyang teammates just to win those aim duels pa lang against Bren Esports.
Yep, especially with Georgie being like immediately shut down ng Bren, no? Dubstep above tube right now. I think nakapatong ata siya sa wall ng Sage on towards kitchen. So that's another strategy na pwedeng gamitin din syempre ng mga nanonood ng yung mga viewers natin. Georgie just above green and also the Sova. Inaakit nila to, gagapangin ng GXR sa tulong ng boom bot na dalawang slow na ang nagamit dito ni Dispenser. So, actually, this is gonna be a big help for the side of GXR kung sakala dahil wala nang makakapag-delay sa kanila. But Dispenser getting 2 kills, getting a 3K, even Ching gets like 1. That's a 3-1 trade para sa kanila. GXR, this is their buy round. They have to get this round if they wanna stay intact. Dahil malapit na matapos yung mga rounds na meron tayo onto the first half. They're really having a hard time and knowing this is attacker-sided. But obviously, syempre, depende yan sa ating mga players kung saan sila mas komportable. But Geman receiving, or rather, Eman receiving some damage. Meron pa siyang showstopper na pwedeng gamitin dito. Hindi niya ibibigay yung 5K na yan. Hindi niya ibibigay yung ace na yan. This is a 1 versus 2 situation. 31 HP para kay Wits and of course, 100 para kay Dubstep. Paano gagawin ni Eman to? Paano siya magpo-post plan kung lahat ng players dito na GXR nakabang na Dubstep even with that sheriff kill on towards Eman yet again. This round goes to Bren Esports.
My God, Bren, pero hindi ko ipagkakait how crazy Eman is talaga. Imagine, he got that pa when in fact dapat nakuha na siya kagad na pin down na kagad siya ng Bren. But still, I think na-compromise na din yung position. Ine-expect na din siya ng dalawang miyembro ng Bren. Pero still, kamunti ka na din. si Wits on that part. But looking at that, napaka-importante na din yung ginawa ni Dispenser. Imagine getting those early 3K, but Eman makes an answer to that. And finally, Bren will still win this. Kanina pa, nagkakaroon ng win streak ang Bren. If I'm not mistaken, 5 rounds na ang win streak ng Bren against Galaxy Racer. And man, they're dominating so bad. Pero Galaxy Racer, ang galing pa rin ng discipline nila when it comes sa eco kasi parati nilang nasasabayan ang Bren Esports no matter what.
Definitely. And also aside from that, no, this is gonna be a force para sa team ng GXR because they have no choice. Ito na yung last round para sa first half natin. They have the ultimates na pwede nilang gamitin at ito na nga yung showstopper. Nag-connect agad kay Dispenser and Keman killing off 2 people from Bren. A good opening para sa kanila. Carl even with that kill on that Hunter's Fury. The red mula kay Ching definitely there at isa pang kill para sa kanila. Dubstep na lang ang naiiwan with the operator on his hands. Meron pa siyang ultimate dito na pwedeng gamitin if napatay niya to. 1v1 sa 5. Promise, mamimigay ako ng Valorant points.
Ay!
Buti na lang hindi.
Yung Esports Fight Club na lang daw ang mamimigay.
Si Esports Fight Club na lang daw mamimigay. Kaya scan nyo na yung QR codes, guys, na lumalabas pag nandito tayo sa stream para makasali kayo sa ating giveaway. But 8-4 ang ating score. That's not too bad for the side of GXR actually. Obviously, from the previous matches that we have seen, from the mula doon pa lang sa week 1 natin, stage 1, hanggang dito, 8-4 is a very viable score, especially when you get the pistol round against Bren Esports. You can bring that to a 6-8 without any problem at all. That's why essential itong pistol round for the side of GXR.
Kailangan talaga nila to, Taylor, before Bren gets that 10-4. And it's gonna be so painful para sa kanila as Bren will just be winning a lot of rounds. Pero right now, they will have control over mid and just some trades happening. Pero ngayon, na-expect nila may manggagaling din galing kitchen. Pero dalawa ang papasok. Pero nga lang, Georgie was able to pin down 1, but 2 pala. 2 for 1 trade. And we still have Borcom and Jesse Bash. Buhay na buhay, pero Borcom will be planting already. Pero expected na siya na flash for default. And nalikuran na nga. But Jesse Bash takes out Georgie. 2v1. How will Jesse Bash take this as Eman fires against him? Sige, lalabanan niya. Atakin ko to. Pero meron pa nga sa kanyang kaliwa. And Eman takes an answer to that. And Galaxy Racer wins this pistol round na napaka-vital. And we're gonna be seeing 5-8. Unti-unti na namang umaakyat na ang momentum ng Galaxy Racer. And man, Eman, you clutch every round. That's very important, man. And now we're down with a 5-8. And definitely, bibiling Galaxy Racer. So kailangan din nila hayaan na makalamang pa ang Bren Esports talaga this time.
Teams here in VCTPH are actually shocking us anyway when it comes to thrifty rounds. So you never know. This is actually an anti-eco on the side of Bren Esports. Bumili si Kuya mo Dubstep ng Bulldogs. Bumili ng Spectres yung mga players ng Bren. An anti-eco coming from them. This is gonna shock GXR to the core right now. But I think they are expecting this. Nakita na sa stream ng Bren Esports dati na ginagawa naman nila to. So they have to be prepared. Dapat isipin nila dito and not give anything at all to Bren because they are on a buy. Especially Georgie right now with the Phantom already. He gets a kill on towards Borkum. And Eman shutting down Jesse Bash as well. Carl being killed off by Wits. Wits kanina, ang ganda ng hold niya sa mga sides. Pero this time around, ang ganda ng mga entries niya coming in onto a side. Nabawasan niya na dito yung ibang mga players and also Eman being shut down 2v2 situation. Again, this is an anti-eco for Bren Esports. If they manage to win this, they're gonna make it sure or like make sure na 50-50 yung economy ng dalawang teams na meron. Papahirapan nila yung GXR to the core and Wits right now looking for a player to kill. Johan na nandito na sa Raptors. Double peak ang mangyayari para sa kanya. Wits to secure 3K and Bren Esports takes this round away from GXR. That anti-eco definitely work on their side.
And a good response by Bren Esports paves in for that. At nakita naman natin yon the expected output ng Bren. We're gonna be anti-ecoing and we're successful. Pero could have been also clutch for Johan. Kaso nga lang dalawa na. The double pick talaga napaka-importante yon para sa Bren. Kasi kung nagpa-isa-isa lang, Johan would have clutched that knowing how Johan also gets a lot of good clutches. And kamuntika na din ang Bren. Pero right now, Galaxy Racer, they will be going with a pistol round lang, bili lang ng Sheriff at ngayon, ia-aggressive na kagad ng Bren Esports to as Borkum takes out Ching, but Carl gets a good wall bang against Borkum at kailangan nila maging careful just to clear out everything who's currently hiding sa tube. Pero ngayon, dalawa ng tag, Georgie gumamit na kagad, walang tumama ang kanyang knife at ngayon, hinihintay na siya ngayon, na-expect na siya, but Dubstep takes out Eman at marami yan, isa-isa sa angulo mo.
Hindi tumatama yung knives. Wala siyang napatay. So yung reset from the Blade Storm, it didn't happen. And also on the side of Bren Esports, Dubstep immediately getting kills para doon sa players ng GXR. Stop their momentum right now. At all, like a full stop. Kumbaga, tinapakan mo na yung brake, tinaas mo pa yung handbrake para sa side ng GXR. This is now a buy round for them. Bren Esports making this a 5-10. Nasabi ko pa rin yung favorite score ko.
Oo. 2-10.
Oh, tama.
Pero walang 2-10
5-10
ngayon eh. Nung ano lang eh.
5-10 na lang daw.
5-10. Kaso nga lang, Terror, wala na eh. Nung Friday yung huli nating kita na gano'n. Alam natin, mga teams natin ngayon talaga ay sobrang sakalam, di ba? Got going into that. Slow start lang for Galaxy Racer. Pero kita mo yung kita ko yung sayang lang din yung Blade Storm kanina ni Georgie. Pero at least ngayon, bumawi. He takes out Dubstep. They're starting it so slow.
Isa na lang kailangan nila for the Viper's Pit.
Oh, but Georgie takes out 2 kagad. That Vandal, man. Kailangan lang maghintay. Kailangan lang maging patient. Huwag may excite. Kaso nga lang din nila in-expect. Wins will be coming out of the pipes ng Bulaga ng gulat. 4 pa sa 3. May second life.
Alam nila kung nasa si Eman. Eman na goes down to see Wits on his eye. Eye to eye muna tayo. Paring Wits, but Borkum and Dispenser securing 2 kills, making this a 2v2 situation. Magwo-wall ka pa, ha? Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Carl gets a kill. Meron pa siya ditong shock dart na pwedeng gamitin para lang ma-delay o ma-cancel out yung plant na gagawin ni Borkum kung sakali. Isang kill na lang kailangan ni Borkum dito. If he managed to get 1, he can use the Viper's Pit plant off, but Carl shots him down and Borkum, he goes down. 6-10. Meron na siyang Viper's Pit for the next round though.
Let's see how will Bren take this with Borkum setting up ang kanyang Viper's Pit. Pero looking at that, at bonus round din naman kasi galing sa Bren, but definitely a round where Galaxy Racer needs to use that advantage that they have. And speaking of, na-tradean kasi sila kaya mahirap din sa part ng pera ng Galaxy. Di rin bumili si Eman kasi alam niya yung advantage niya when it comes to that. And speaking of, here comes the party as he takes out Dispenser kagad. Very early, first 10 seconds. Nag-flights, kinuha kagad ang isa sa bilong. Pin down Dispenser. 4 na lang. Nangalahati din ang buhay ni Wits. Hindi na magagamit niya ang kanyang Empress unless he gets a frag. But let's see. Bren, biglang na-shatter ang kanilang execution. Sana papuntang B-site. With those early frags coming in from Eman. Ano kayang nakain ni Eman kanina, Terror? At sobrang palong-palo niya ngayon.
Bato. Nilagyan ng asin. May nag-comment kay Vil eh. Kakain daw siyang bato kapag pinansin siya ni Vil. Ang reply ni Vil, syempre, si Vil, alam niyo naman, napakatinong tao niyan. Kaya ang reply niya, lagyan mo yung asin. Yung bato. Diba? Si Vil, madaling kausap yan eh. Minsan, ikaw na lang yung aayaw. Kumbaga. Pero balik ko na tayo dito sa game. Dahil si Wits, very low in HP nga. Gaya na sabi mo kanina, Ray, the wall is up dito para sa Viper natin. Si Eman pa-flights lang kanina. Mukhang mauuna na siya. Papuntang Berlin. But they want to entry on towards A side. Wits goes down in the hands of Georgie. Wala nang... Oh my God. Borkum, hindi tumatama yung shots pati ni Georgie. Carl gets the 2K. What is happening? Give me the kill feed right now. Give me the replay ng mga kills na yan. Jesse Bash on towards mid. He goes down as well in the hands of Cheng. GXR slowly but surely bumabangon.
Even if Ching is having a hard time popping off, Pero man, Georgie, Carl doing a lot also while Johan gets those good setups then coming from a Galaxy Racer para maging defensive lang ang kanilang game style against Bren. And Bren, we've seen a lot of struggles, pero tatlo na lang yan. And Galaxy Racer, hindi posibleng makahabol because they also did that kahapon against Zeal Esports and this map. Kaya nagkaroon tayo ng game 10. Sila nga nakapunta sa ating finals for the first week ng stage 3. Pero Georgie takes out one, pero wala pa pala. Nabawasan lang ang armor right now ni Dubstep as he sees them. Pero naglabas na kagad ngayon ang Hunter's Fury para maging pagpadali. Pero sumagot ang Hunter's Fury. Ang dami kaliwat kanan na pangyayari. Jesse Bash, really take out one. Walang tumama. Nangalahati lang din ang buhay. Natanggalan lang ng armor. Kako, si Carl. At hindi pa umienti ang Bren this time dahil napakalakas magpa-delay ng Galaxy Racer. Hindi naman kaya allow magpaka-agret, makapag-set ng maayos papuntang A-site. Dito lang kami. Walang problema.
Kein Problem, sabi nga nila in German. Bren Esports, 45 HP on Burkum. This is a broken buy coming in from them, no? Dubstep with that Vandal right now he's holding on to with the Bulldog as well. They have the ults that they can use and they have enough utilities and guns to take on this fight and to secure site. Dahil sa Viper's Pit na yan, they would be able to plant right now. Maliban na lang kung papalagan at lalabanan na ganito ng GXR. There is a slow from the Sage. Maraming na-detect na nakita nila for the pulse plant. Nakita pa lang isang ulo si Georgie. Samahan mo ng pangalawa pero wins to shut him down. Paropos-ropos ka pa dyan anong ginagawa mo? Ching Yonghan to get a kill. 2v2 situation. They need to kill off Porcom para mawala itong Viper's Pit na to. But Porcom is just killing off everyone now. Nagkakitaan. Harap-harapan. Side to side. Wits to secure the kill. Walang idea eh. Walang information eh. So, it was basically just Carl trying to find kung nasaan si Wits. Pero hindi niya alam. Nasa tabi lang niya pala. Minsan may mga bagay na nasa harap mo na pero hindi mo pa rin nakikita.
Minsan nasa tabi mo lang pala pero hindi mo pa rin ina-appreciate. Yun no?
Parang iiyak ka na.
Hindi, joke lang. Hindi ako iiyak. Pero Taylor, di mo ba napansin? Pag parati tayo magka-cast with the Globe at Home replay, 7-11 ang ating score parati. Di mo ba napapansin?
Masarap pa rin
Parati,
chicken
no?
ng mini-stop.
Oo naman.
Order
Iba pa rin
ako
ang
mamaya,
minsan.
Food Panda.
Oo, Food Panda Pro, no? Kaya, baka naman po. Pero looking at that, location has been revealed para sa side ng Bren. Good information as Carl will be taking out a shock dart. Let's see if meron siyang mabawasan man lang. Kaso wala siyang nabawasan. Buhay na buhay pa rin ang Bren as Borkum will be planting. Let's see how will Galaxy Racer take this retake before Bren gets that one round left before they will gonna be taking this first map against Galaxy Racer.
Oh, the shook nation is definitely real, but Wits is just basically on point sa kanyang mga shots dito. He gets the kills after kills. Pag meron siyang nakikita, matik, patay agad eh.
Right here.
Pero speaking of, nabati yata si Kuya Mo Wits because GXR right now with a retake. Carl getting 2K! Hindi nila napansin na umakit na doon sa ating 5 si Carl. Such a good retake mula sa GXR. 8-11.
They're down to 3 left before they can tie this against Bren. And yan na nga ina-expect natin coming from this guys sa GXR. They're definitely a team kung saan if there's still a chance, we still can get this. And speaking of, naka-eco round lang ang Bren. Kaya pwede itong maging 9-11 ang ating magiging score.
St. Peter's plan. Shoutout sa'yo. Andito na naman yung mga tropa natin sa kung saan-saan. Barangay Tanod. Mamaya, magko-comment na din yan. Going back to the game, 8-11. Guys, best of 5 series to. Grand finals. So, the teams right now, they have so much chance para matapos tong series na to. But getting this first game is definitely gonna set the pace and momentum on a team side. So, both players right now, and lalo na sa mga map selection, map pick natin, no? Syempre, on towards the next map, it's gonna be the Bren Esports pick. So it is very essential for GXR to actually get their map pick right now where they are comfortable in playing. And with Ching, with the rest right now, Johan with the Viper's Pit, they are going to be able to manage some retake for sure. They have enough utilities for that. 25 armor for Carl though, hindi na. Mahal mag-Sova, mahal talaga. And this is an eco round anyway for the side of Bren. Maliban na lang kung si Witz talagang mag-pop off dito and he's popping off on towards this game. He sees one, he gets the kill onto Johan. Wala na yung Viper's Pit na yan. Dispenser getting or securing that plant para sa ating team ng Bren Esports 4v5. Ito na ang retake ng GXR.
Let's see if this will be a perfect retake coming from them once again dahil naulit nga nila yun. Yung round na yun. Pero Dubstep may magugulat. Magulat rather and King will be resurrecting Yoan. And yan na makakita tayo ng Viper's Pit. Pero nag-hold on lang. May oras pa para sa Galaxy Racer. I-retake ito against Bren. But Dispenser takes out 2 heads.
Oh my God!
What?
Nagkasalisig! Salisig is definitely real! GXR! Oh my God! Jesse Vash! He doesn't get the kill! Sasabog na yung spike! Nasalisihan lang! Aabot nga ba ang pag-defuse? Hindi na aabot! Eman! Oh man! That hurts for the side of GXR. Match point na ang Brent. And also, at the same time, eco round yun, Ray.
Eco round nga, Rory, na dapat opportunity na nag-Galaxy Racer to pin them down 1 by 1. But still a nice try for Galaxy Racer dahil konti na lang din si Witz eh. Pero you know what? Advantage din kasi ni Witz yun. They already know the info pero nga lang napaka-importante din doon yung kay Jesse Vash. Imagine, he took out 2 with just a frenzy. Grabe nga naman talaga.
Nakatago kasi siya sa smoke, tapos pinush off niya talaga, sinabayan niya. And with the frenzy, knowing na if you are close to the players, you can definitely burst them down kahit naka-vandal or naka-phantom tong mga to. GXR, look at their buys right now. Wala silang no choice dito, man.
And because
down.
of that, oh, Witz.
Oh, Georgie, nag-flank. 4 na players kayo ng Bren ang makakakita sa kanya. May kasama pang heal. Alagang dispenser, mga kaibigan. It looks like GXR is gonna lose this round. They are pushing off on towards the sides of Bren Esports.
It 12, but still dalawa pa to. There's still a chance, may sheriff. Pero nga lang, kompleto pa. Nag-empress na din kagad si Witz. Looks like Bren wants to put a stop already. As Ching goes down and Emin is at 30 HP. Oh no, this is so bad. Nasa side ng Galaxy Racer. Sinabayan na ni Jesse Vash. And Dubstep takes out there Eman. And Bren will be putting to a stop to this fight in Icebox as they will be taking with a 13-8. So congratulations sa Bren Esports. Pero still, masaya naman sila. Masaya naman, mukha naman masaya. Ayan, nawiti si Dispenser.
Man, oh man, Bren Esports takes game number 1 in this Best of 5 series. Marami pa tayong matches na matutunghayan dito sa VCT PH, lalo na dito sa ating Grand Finals. And also aside from that, I just want to talk about what happened on that matchup that we just saw, on that game that we just saw, no? With Witz getting kills after kills. He gets the pickoffs. He gets the first bloods on towards the rounds, on towards the map, basically. When they want to entry, he can definitely go in and get the perfect angle to kill off one person from GXR. Kung kailangan nila mag-retake, he's also the guy to look for kung para lang makahanap ng pickoffs. Knowing na kahit pagdating sa eco round ng Bren Esports, siya lang yung may vandal. Siya lang yung bumibili. The trust that is being put on towards Witz in Bren Esports team is such a big thing para sa kanila. It made them win this game. It made them be the superior team against GXR right now. But looking at GXR, with Eman's raise, they can definitely do a lot of things with that. 1.5 KDA, by the way, 321 combat score, and 23 kills. Medyo nahirapan si Ching doon on getting some frags, but at the same time, he's the Sage. no? So he is the support of the team. But of course, kills is still a kill is still a kill. A pick off is still a pick off. That will definitely help the team. And I think GXR needs to step up the game right now para sa ating game 2. Especially this is gonna be Bren's pick. How about you, Ray? What are your thoughts on this map?
I think this is not where Bren wants to shut down Georgie and Eman. This is about Bren getting those good lineups just to avoid Georgie and Eman. Yun ang ginawa nila. Kung di natin kaya minsan i-pick off talaga si Georgie and si Eman, gagawin natin, we'll use how Borcom executes. Doon natin sila gagamitan natin ng Cloud Burst and mga setups para lang ma-pick off or kaya ma-off angle na lang sa ating advantage. And also, the amount of the trust nga gaya ng sinabi mo na meron sila kay Wits to pick off kagad para makapag-entry at para makapasok sila on a certain side is definitely what paved them in to pick off a lot. And nakita naman natin with the amount of KD na meron kagad si Wits, it shows us that he's really doing it when it comes to icebox entries. Napakaganda talaga and perfect.
Yung 3K ni Spencer doon.
Oo nga eh. Pero yung ano talaga, yung meron din for about Bren Esports is that they know how to study Galaxy Racer here. They already expected the setups coming from them. They know sinong uunahin nila. They know kung ano yung mas importante, si Johan ba or si Georgie na kailangan nating pigilan para makapasok na side. And nakita natin yun, how Wits got that entry. And still dito, di ba, nag-iisang round na lang and maipapanalo na nila. Tapos nanalo pa sila ng eco. Ang napunish pa ay ang Galaxy Racer. So, Bren Esports really did it in Icebox. They actually pinned down the magic of Galaxy Racer.
Grabe si Mukrob doon. Si Borcom, nung Viper Spit doon sa highlight specifically, no, ngayon ko lang nakita ng mas maayos talaga habang nangyayari yung game kanina. He listened. Yun lang talaga. He doesn't need to see anyone at all. Nasa loob lang siya ng Viper Spit. He just listened. Kung saan nanggagaling yung gunshots, doon siya biglang sisilip palabas ng Viper Spit. That's how he plays it out. And it works out so freaking well. Ganda ng mga plays dito ng Bren Esports and also their retakes. It's just obvious that on this map, Bren is just a better team going into this. But on game number 2, kung saan magbabago na naman yung mapa natin, syempre may bago rin tayong mga agent selection for the teams and how they will adjust. Yun yung inaabangan ko actually, no? Yung adjustment nila with the agent picks and agent selection that they are gonna have onto the next map as we look into it. And Wits is just crazy good at getting frags. What can I say more, diba? Bren Esports is just top ngayon, at top performance level right now. Talagang may boost. But going into game number 2 in just a few moments, we are just gonna have a very short break. Huwag kayong alis because VCT PH will be right back.
Sa bahay na to, I care that my family wins. First one ka sa meeting, that's a win.
Morning, everyone.
Panalo rin kung sabi ni Doc, all clear.
That's right. You can have the cookie.
And congratulations, naunahan mo ang spoilers. I make sure all their needs are taken care of, kaya walang napag-iiwanan.
This year's class valedictorian is Victor Manalo.
Winning starts at home with Globe at Home Unli Fiber Up Plan. Power your home with health essentials. And entertainment for the family.
Manalo talaga.
Guys, picture! Bye!
And I'm off the deep end, apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Manifestations of my fears, regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free, but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now.
We are back here in Valorant Challenges Philippines Stage 3 presented to us by PPGL, and we are your shoutcasters here in the finals for the first week. I am Ray and syempre kasama ko ang naggagandahan at nagwagwapuhang si Terror at Terror. Gaya nga ng pinag-uusapan natin na medyo nabitin tayo.
May usapan tayo kanina?
Oo, usapan natin is 'di ba kailangan si Zeal na lang magkakas ng last games.
Solo cast, no?
Oo.
Tama yung usapan natin eh. Yun talaga yung napag-usapan, guys. Kung di nyo nalalaman, ang TF ni Vil, 1 million per cast. So, feeling ko worth it naman kahit abutin siya ng alas 3 ng umaga, no? So, PPGL, baka naman.
Sana kami, alam mo, PPGL, willing po akong mag-cast na lang din pero si Vil talaga yung,
gusto niya
pinupuntahan
talaga.
kasi ng Berlin.
Gusto niya talaga mag-cast eh. Ito, nag-PM sa akin, no? Sabi niya dito, ako na lang mag-cast ng last game best. Magpahinga na kayo. Ang bait talaga ni Vil. Iba talaga si Vil, guys. Mabait na shoutcaster. Idol ko yan.
At saka, di lang shoutcaster ko, di Chef Vil nga, di ba? So, panoorin niyo siya sa YouTube. Kaya, hanapin ko po
lumalabas yan sa TV, si Vil. Nagluluto yan sa TV, men. Kung di mo nalalaman. May show yan. Panoorin nyo na lang. Kamusta yung cast nyo kagabi, Rere? Mukhang inabot kayo siyam-siyam.
Kaya nga eh.
Nag-bonding kayo,
Kami hanggang 11, may 1 hour break pa. Tapos, nanalo na isang round.
Ray, feeling ko talaga, hindi ako malas kahapon eh. Nung pagtapos, sabi ko, parang pagod na ako. 6 na games to nga. Lahat ng OT, naramdaman ko na. Pero feeling ko nasa iyo talaga yung malas.
Feel ko ako kasi 3 games na ako kahapon. Nagkaroon pa ng 1 hour break. Tapos, yung 1 hour break na yun, 12-7, nanalo pa ng isang round lang, di ba? So, sobrang laugh trip talaga kagabi, pero di naman natin masisisi. May mga ganun talagang problema. Pero we're going in sa Haven. So, let's see kung magiging... pupunta tayo. Lilipad ang ating team, Terror.
Lilipad ang ating team. Papuntang Haven. Lumipad yung aking team, pero pag, pag pagkain, hindi lilipad. Yung team lang yung lilipad. Ewan ko. Bahala kayo sa buhay. Naguluhan din ako sa sinabi ko. Mali. Alam kong mali. Naguluhan na lang din ako sa sinabi ko. Hayaan nyo na lang. Next topic na lang tayo.
Kunwari di namin napansin.
Kunwari hindi natin napansin, guys. Walang nangyari, no? Medyo mahina yung signal, eh.
Nagbabuff lang ngayon si Terror. Sorry sa inyo. Sorry sa amin. Baka sa amin na naman masisi.
Kasalanan, ito talaga kasalanan ng customers. Totoo na to. Guys, let's go and head into the draft. Para sa ating agent selection, we are lilipad ang ating team papuntang Haven. GXR, Eman. Eto na, si Mr. Master Showman. Eto na si Georgie with the jet pick. Johan with the Cypher. Ching with that. Sky and Carl. I think this would be a Sova. Most probably. And I am 100% sure. Pag hindi nag-Sova si Carl, mamimigay tayong Valorant points galing sa akin. Bren, Esports. Ray, sino meron dyan?
Well, Bren, syempre, Dispenser is back with that Killjoy. Dubstep, of course, with that Jet Wits. Syempre, alam natin, nag-initiator siya. Sky, Borcom with that Omen, and Jessiva, syempre, always and forever with the Sovash. Chang Sova. Pinili ni Sova si Jessiva ngayon. And that's it. I think, most likely, it's gonna be happening. Ayan ang ilalak nila, Johan with that Cypher. Very interesting how will Galaxy Racer play this once again on a map picked by Bren na marami na ring teams finally unlock on how they will be pinning Bren down in this map. Pero Bren, sabi nila, ito pa rin yung gusto naming pilihan na mapa. This is still the map that we are confident into getting against Galaxy Racer and other teams. And we are going in. Lilipad na ulit ang ating team.
Buti na lang.
Papuntang Haven.
Buti na lang nag-Sova si Carl. Kundi may pag-giveaway ako bigla nang wala sa oras.
Kinabahan ka.
Sure na to eh. Basta itong mapa na to, kailangan talaga ng Sova. Kapag hindi siya nag-Sova, mas magugulat ako. So, okay na yan.
Paano yung gulat? First time mo ginawa
nagtitripan mo ako, Ray ah.
First time mo ginawa yun, Ray. Ay, Ray.
Oh, sige. Ako nga pala si Ray, guys. Welcome sa ating stream. Solo cast muna tayo. Naririnig nyo medyo iba yung boses, pero okay lang yan.
Naniniwala ko parehas maganda at pogi. Kaya balik na tayo dahil si Georgie na pick off kagad. Totoo ba to? Or grabe naman, di pa nagsisimula. Wala na kagad si Georgie.
I think, ha? May mga bagay talagang hindi mo mapaliwanag. Isa na ito. Pero mukhang hindi naman. Ito na talaga. Wala talaga siya. Alam ko na. Advance na naman mag-isip. Mukhang aayusin na naman natin to. Pero okay lang yan. Antayin lang natin. Georgie, he gets pinned down immediately dito sa ating mid. At they wanna go for mid control. Sumilip bigla si Carl doon, pero he gets pinned down as well. 1-to-1 trade lang. 2v1 or rather 2v2. Counter strafing or rather crossfire yung nagaganap dito. Kaliwat kanan merong tao, kaliwat kanan merong agents at patayan na lang. 1-0. Bren Esports takes the pistol round. Surprising.
Wow, Bren, cap. Nanalo ulit sila pistol down. Pero ito ang mas terror. Sabi dito ni PPGL, guys, alam nyo na, Bill featuring Winona and Leslie.
Matik yan. Oo. Matik yan. Ay, bigger shoutouts to Ron Muyat, tropang Ron. Nandito. Sabi niya, pag binasa ni Taylor to, kakainin ko t-shirt ko. Pasama sa screenshot ko, comment na ako. Pasama sa screenshot. Ron, ha?
Pasama.
Magkakilala tayo pag hindi mo kinain yan. Talaga. Buy round for Bren Esports. Bumili sila dito, Rere.
Alam talaga nila na, kailangan din talaga nila bumili kasi it's gonna be a big advantage that they have. Pero this time, nilalaro lang nila. They tried going to A, pero looks like alam nila that these guys will be going towards A. Pero nga lang, walang nasa C na iwan. Na-fake na naman po ng Bren ng Galaxy Racer. Pinalito lang. Looking at that, wala silang
Sinay ko. Nag-set up na dito si Dispenser. Kala mo silang defenders. My God, ito na yung GXR. Susubukan nilang i-retake to gamit yung kanilang mga classic. Bawas na sila ng 2 players. Georgie, hindi niya nakita si Borkum. Isama mo pa sa hukay si Johan. This is an eco round for GXR anyways. Pero it would help them a lot if they can manage to get a kill. Like si Jessie Vash, mukhang nawala na dito at nabura sa mapa. Or it is the HUD's problem yet again.
And like
Pagod
that. Pagod na ata. At isa na lang. And Carl, nakuha pa si Jessie Bash. Po, napitikan ng right click pero Dispenser takes Carl out. And Bren will be getting this to a clean 2-0. Pero sabi nga natin, bonus round din naman kasi talaga to for Bren dahil nga bumili sila. Pero this time bumili ng Galaxy Racer and most likely, kailangan nila ito i-execute or else it's gonna be a 4-0 in favor of Bren winning it. Pero Galaxy Racer, we all know how they start minsan slowly. Pero kailangan talaga nilang mag-init sa Haven dahil alam naman natin how creative Bren is when it comes to their strategies executed sa each site na meron. Paiba-iba yan. Parang yan, sa baraha yan, napakadaming site. Ikaw na lang bahala kung anong pipiliin mo. Pero Georgie wants to try so aggressive. Pero nga lang, ina-aggressive din siya papuntang sewers at nangahabos si Dispenser this time. Naglalaro sila ng habulan. And right now, Ching will be trimming down the Borkum, but Dispenser also gets that good trade. Pero they're just fighting over him. 9 HP, may second life na si Dispenser. Pero isa-isa na bumagsak. And we only have Ching left. 3v1, and they will just be planting this time.
Si Ching na lang ang natitira. Wits para sa healing galing. Nandiyan lang para sa tabi ni Dispenser. Nabuo na naman ang buhay ni Kuya Dispenser. Si Ching na lang ang natitira, but dubstep, he gets a kill. Actually, there was Eman even. Naguguluhan na rin ako, guys. Pero mukhang ito na, totoo na to. They are planting the spike onto C side. Si Ching na lang ang naiwan and he is heading on towards the attacker spawn. Saan siya dadaan, or rather sa defender spawn. Saan siya dadaan dito? Meron pa siyang guiding light isa na pwedeng gamitin. Kaso nga lang, this is 3 people. Sabay-sabay itong magpipik. Matik yan. Meron pang turret. Mahihirapan siya mag-retake dito. But, of course, the information is there already. That guiding light. Sumigaw na yan ang blinded.
Sa pangatir.
Si-save na lang yan. Blinded! Ice burn.
Ayos na tayo. Dami. Okay din naman. Trip talaga ito ngayon. Siyempre, kanina ako pinagtripan ni Ville. Pero alam ko naman na kapag kayo ni Ville ang nagsama, ako ang pagtitripan nyo.
Tama ka naman. May point ka naman eh.
Alam nyo na, ako na lang mag-isa, iiwan niyo na ulit ako sa PH broadcast.
Oh, solo cast mo na ha. 1 million per hour ka din naman eh. Per hour ha.
Oo.
Si
Per
Bill,
hour.
1
Per
million
day.
per day. Ikaw per hour.
Pwede lang yan.
Expensive.
Sana all.
Ako,
Sana all
samantalang
expensive.
ako, TY lang. Guys. Guys.
Oo, ay nga to. Sabi nga ni James Gordon, kumain na daw ba ako? Secret. Hindi mo sure. Kumain
Hindi
ka
ka
na ba,
sure.
Taylor?
Ha? Oo. Sarap
Uy.
nga eh.
Ano
Eto na.
kinain mo?
Sikreto na lang ha. Pansit, pampahaba ng buhay. Jessie Vash getting that shock dart in on towards sewers. Walang matatamaan dito. Buo pa rin ang buhay ng mga players natin. Sana okay na ang overlay. Overlay nyo, pagod na, pero okay lang yan. Georgie, baka ma-detect dito ng Aldron and he is definitely detected. Tailwind palabas. Nagamit agad yung dash. So malaking factor din yun, no? Para sa side ng GXR. This is still an eco round for them. Si Ching lang yung merong baril dito from that save a while ago. Wits going in. Meron siyang narinig dito at meron siyang informasyon kung nasaan yung ibang mga players. Ching, he gets a kill. That's one down. Wits on the other hand gets Eman out and Dispenser as well gets Ching. Or rather 2v4 situation. That's a two-man advantage right now. Setting up that alarm bot on towards Garage and Burkung planting the spike. Bren Esports taking this round probably yet again and healing over here, sabi dito ni Wits para sa kanyang mga teammates. The AOE is definitely real at malaking sustain ang nakukuha dito ng Bren, especially Wits being always alive para sa side. And pupulot lang naman! Magsha-shopping lang
Pupulot
naman!
lang eh.
Ayaw payagan ng Bren Esports.
Grabe ka naman. Grabe ka naman, Bren. Walang awa. Kukuha lang. Isi-save lang. Ayaw pa ibigay. Pero looking at that as what? Strata na jinx ko. 4-0. And we still have here a good equal amount of kills coming from Bren. Imagine, they are perfect to do those trades. At kahit kanina nalito kami, akala namin si Ching na lang natitira. At may chances pa rin for Galaxy Racer to get that round. Pero Bren is still a 4-0 complete pa. Pero this time, bibili na ulit ang Galaxy Racer. And we have seen the trades coming from Dubstep and Jordan.
They get the trade. This is now time to hunt para sa Seekers ni Cheng. Meron siyang nakita on towards sewers. Nabawasan na nga ng isang player ang ating Bren Esports at GXR din. Parehas na jet dito on both sides. Wala na. This is the paranoia coming in. Ang daming na-detect. Natamaan pa nga si Carl pero hindi siya magpapatinag. Sumilip pa nga dito. Wits to get the kill, the trade off para sa kanila. Seekers out na para kay Wits as well. Bren Esports wants to go on to A side. O baka nanggugulo lang siya dahil aatras na ulit ang Bren Esports. The triple man stack on towards A is not gonna be essential or right now para sa kanila. This is gonna be a problem. But Bren is making a decision right now. Rather, na pumunta ulit on towards A side. Aatras lang saglit tapos pupunta ulit tayo para lang mag-rotate na yung players ng GXR. And yun na nga yung ginagawa nila exactly as Eman goes on towards CT. Pero may papunta na ring Heaven, mukhang magkakakitaan at nasa magkapatong lang itong ating dalawang Sky. Nagpa-plant na sa A side. May informasyon na ito na yung Killjoy lockdown para sa side ng Bren Esports. Tatapatan pa o lalagyan pa ng Nano Swarm on towards the places of the person or rather the places para sa ating side ng GXR. There is the Hawk out pero melang nabulag. Wits trying to find people but Bren Esports walang problema para kay Mr. Jessie Vash, ang Sovash ng Pinas. Bren making this a 5-0 right now. Dubstep getting the kills. Wits as well. Wala pang deaths kahit isa. This is a big problem for the side of GXR.
Definitely, Terror. We have seen those tries from them. Pero so far, wala pang nakukuhang frag right now si Georgie and Eman. It's really something na complete shutdown to him. Pero hindi naman din yun. Actually, natitrade naman si Georgie eh. Pero kasi maaga yung pick-off sa kanya parati since he needs to do those aggressions para lang mapin down niya yung ibang entries coming from Bren. But because of that, Galaxy Racer sabi na hindi na to pwede. We need this tactical timeout. Malay mo, ma-350 nila this round. Kasi usually after those set of tactical timeouts, Galaxy Racer are able to still go up with those bias that they have with those thrifty rounds. Pero man, Bren, they're really scary right now. They are sobrang unstoppable na nila ngayon with those setups. Hindi lang yun sa duel pa lang kung gaano sila kapalong-palo. It's really, ang dami pa nilang pera, di ba? Kasi win streak na nga sila.
Definitely true. And also, nakapag-ipon na talaga ng sobra yung Bren Esports dito, no? Not too shabby for them because they have 5K easily. Nandiyan yung 6K, 8K nila. Walang problema. But on the side of GXR, they only have right now the Spectre on towards Carl. They're trusting him with this Spectre. Recon Bolt nasira na nga and nakadetect yung turret. Kahit wala pang lumalabas, si Emma nandoon sa may double doors on towards garage. Yung double doors dito, DD. Double doors. DD.
DD.
Oh, bakit? Tama naman Ano? Tama naman
Ang galing DD.
Diba?
Double
Bright,
doors. Oo.
bright lang kayo. Okay.
Bright girl. Bright caster.
Brightcaster, Terror is the name. Georgie, one tap to the head. Pag lumabas si Dispenser, kaso nga lang hindi nag-correct yung shot na yan. Dispenser to get the kill. At inaabangan niya rin. At actually, ina-assume niya na, no? Na merong tao doon. Kasi ginawa na rin to eh. Nangyari na to, nakita na nila. Work home. Secures a kill on towards Emma. 5v3 agad-agad.
And because of that, pinned down kagad si George and Eman. They try to get out those good flashes, pero nako po, I think Bren always manages to get inside. Parati na lang nafe-fake actually. Luwag parati ng rotation nila against the Galaxy Racer. Ngayon spotted na ni Witz. Tatlo! 3K! We're just holding that angle! He managed to survive that with a 6-0 na!
6-0 for Bren Esports. They want to take this on a landslide. Wits is just crazy good right now. Pati map 1, grabe yung anong kinain ni Wits. Yan ang katanungan na sasagutin. Siya lang ang makakasagot. Anong vitamins? Kumpleto sa vitamins eh. Isipin mo, nag-cherry fur na, meron pang Celine, meron pang lahat ininom.
Lahat na.
Walang energy gap si Wits, mga kaibigan.
Walang kanon, maganda ang gising ni Wits din ngayong araw. Ni Manager Wits nga, sabi ni Bill. Pero the location has been revealed also. Pero ngayon, aggressiveness lang coming from C. Wala na ganong setups kasi kaya na nila mag-init ng sobra. But at least, there were some trades. We're down to 2 left na lang kagad. Si Carl at si Johan na lang.
What's happening in GXR? They're not getting the kills that they're supposed to get. Hindi nila mapigilan yung Bren Esports sa pagpasok ng sites, sa pagkuha ng pick-offs. I think GXR right now, they're being really impatient, trying to peak every single time. Sa simula pa lang, maikutan na naman siya ni Dispenser, sandwich na naman para sa side ng Bren Esports, and they take this to a 7-0. I really think na impatient kayo ang GXR, no? When it comes to the defender side, nakikita natin, lagi silang sumisilip. The double doors peak, imbis na hindi, nandoon sila lagi. So, nauunahan sila again and again. Paulit-ulit. Nakita natin kanina on towards the window mid na nandoon si Georgie. Pumupush sila ng pumupush. And I think that it shouldn't be like that. You know, defender side, if it doesn't work, you pushing, o kaya if it doesn't work that you're being aggressive, then try to play passively.
Revealing area.
And nasa yun naman yung nasa defender side ka naman eh. Kaya wala dapat pag-aaninlangan. Pero Galaxy Racer, the gap just keeps on getting wider and wider. Tapos talagang inaasip pa nila. And remember, throughout the 7 rounds, wala pa ring frag si Georgie and si Eman. Pero this time, this can be a round, winnable round sa kanila to. Ready ang ultimate. Ready ang Blade Storm ni Georgie that he can try to get him. Pero ngayon, no?
Right here.
Look at that stacking, man, by Bren. He waiting lang sila by Jesse Vash to get some good info. And they are seeing already Eman. At ngayon, alam na nila na wala. Now, speaking of, they will be setting towards C. And then, pumasok na nga, nag-dash in na sila kagad. Nilabas na ang kaliwat kanang kailangan ilabas. At we are seeing the blinding light. Pero ngayon, Jesse Vash will be planting. And let's see, lumabas na rin si Georgie. Pero nga lang, Carl ang nauna, dubstep takes him out. Retake for Galaxy Racer.
guiding light palabas ng garage doors. Walang tao doon kahit isa. Eman goes down and Georgie, he gets a kill. It's all, it's up to him right now dahil siya lang honestly yung merong maayos o matinong utilities na pwedeng magamit dito. He can definitely make it happen if he doesn't die, but he goes off already. Cheng na lang ang naiiwan for the side of GXR. This is now a 3v1 situation. The Hawk is definitely out at makakakita siya dito. The double peak, syempre, for Bren Esports. You know what? Bren, they're just doing a really, really great job into taking onto sides. Aside from that, even kahit alam nila na sila yung may lamang, kahit alam nila na yung mga barrel ng GXR is gonna be just an eco or a half buy, they're being very, very careful. It's such a good strategy and very, very systematically. Nakita mo kanina, the Aldron, hindi napatay ni Eman dahil naka-marshal lang siya during that time, no? Although hindi niya napatay yun, nakapag-TP out siya, hinabol pa rin siya nung Aldron. Pagkakita nila na isa lang yung nandoon on towards C, the ultimate mula kay Borkum, ginamit niya na papunta dito sa may ating platform, sa backside natin. At doon na nga nakapasok ang Bren Esports at nakapag-set up ng matino. And on to that, going on to round number 9, this is again a Bren Esports push on towards C. Nandito na sila on towards side. Ang makakapag-plant na dito si Omen o makakapag-plant na dito si Borkum. But the Hunter's Fury ginamit dito. Dubstep gets a kill. A headshot on towards Georgie. Ito na yung AOE capabilities. Few wits healing him up from a very low HP. Bumalik ulit ang kanyang buhay. Borkum gets a kill on towards Carl. This is a buy round again for GXR. So they have to get this. At least it would be so difficult for them. Dubstep and Borkum nagtatrabaho lang. Linis-linis lang. Soko lang.
Opo, 9-0 na Taylor. Hindi nagsastop ang Bren. As long as nadalalo tayo ng seaside, as long as we know that ang weak spot ng Galaxy Racer is seaside, hindi tayo titigil. Pero this time mukhang after those 3 rounds sa paralo sila parati sa seaside, maybe it's time to make another move again here in Haven. Oh my, this is so painful to watch. Kailangan, nag-eco round na naman ng Galaxy Racer. So this may be a chance that it's gonna be a 10-0. And if that happens, magiging 2-0 na ang ating score and 1 down left before Bren will be getting it. Lalo na't ang next map natin will be Breeze. Pero balik muna tayo right now. Good entries lang eh. Now-utilize lahat nagko-connect and that timing is perfect. Once na si Wits, kukuha siya ng guiding light rather, may makikita siyang information. Kung di man niya makikita, magko-connect din, makakahanap ngayon. Pero right now, speaking of, may makikita ata, wala nga lang nakita. Ang kanyang...
ba? Hindi pumasok ng source. Hindi nila alam. Nandito si Georgie, pero yung Aldro na yan, hindi! Nakita! Oh my God! The opening kill mula kay Georgie. Yan ang kinakailangan ngayon ng GXR, to be honest with you. And also si Wits, parang may lakad eh. Parang mag-ano pa to eh. May kota pa eh. Gusto nang tapusin agad yung laban eh. Pero si Jessie Vash nahuli doon habang nakatingin habang nag-Aldron. Timing.
Buti nila na undermanned nila yung Bren. Kasi malaking advantage na din yan eh. Pero remember meron na silang Spectre and Stinger. Dalawang naka-sheriff, isang naka-ghost. Alam na rin ni Georgie Agres nga lang siya ni Wits. And he picks up Wits! Tignan natin kung matitinat mo siya. Firing through the cage and Dubstep trades his teammate. Pero right now, 15 seconds left and they know they will be committing. Kailangan na mag-commit this time ng Bren Esports before it's gonna be too late. Pero nga lang, Borkom, naka-2K na. They still haven't planted it. Pero ngayon, naka-3K na agad si Borkom. And we only still have Carl left from Galaxy Racer with only a Stinger coming in as Dubstep finishes him out at 10-0 and 3 left before Bren takes this against Galaxy Racer.
Dito na papasok ang mental fortitude, guys. My God, Bren Esports. Parang sinabi nila dito, nakalimutan nyo na ba kami ang hari ng Haven? Mapa namin to. At hanggang ngayon, mapa natin. Sabi nga ni Bill, close fight daw. Na 1 lang yung nadagdag, 1 lang yung pinagkaiba.
Revealing area.
My God, Bren Esports. 10-0. They only need 3 more rounds
I have
to
the
secure
spike.
this game immediately on their side.
This is something that is very hard sa part ng Galaxy Racer. Pero at the same time, mag-check lang. Alam na kagad yung dispenser, ni-expect na meron. Pero kailangan paunahan to. Pagalingan mag-computer. Sino mas lamang ngayon sa angle na yan? Is it Georgie or dispenser? Okay. Phantom
Speaker's
versus Vandal.
advantage. Speaker's advantage. Siya yung nakaabang. Heal up squad, sabi dito ni Ching. Johan full HP again. Pero wala na siyang armor dito. Meron siyang neural deft na magagamit. Hindi ko nga napapansin kung nagagamit niya yung neural theft eh. Nagkakaroon ba siya ng chance? Tingnan mo, wala nang nagbabantay sa A site. Wala nang nag-aabang sa A. Wala nang nag-hold. Dahil lagi naman silang nagsisi. Dubstep, he needs to go back. Georgie getting a kill on towards Dispenser is a good opening frag para sa side ng GXR. Nagsastack na sila on towards C. Tatlo sila dito. Ayaw o pipigilan nila. Andito na rin yung rotation agad mula kay Georgie. Nandito na lahat sa C. Yung mga players ng GXR umakyat pa nga onto backside. You want to get a kill. Wits para sa trade off. Isa na lang ang natitira ulit. At si Carlian, he gets the second kill. He finally gets 1 and 2 para sa ating side ng GXR. The first round that they are getting before mag-last round. My God! It seems like magiging ito na naman yung score na paborito natin.
Kapag ito 2-10, magpapag-giveaway ako ng Battle Pass.
Oy!
Okay.
Narinig niyo yun, guys, ha?
Pag 2-10, papabigay ako Battle Pass, ha?
Seryoso yan?
Oh, seryoso nga.
Pwede ba akong sumali? Dapat bigay mo na lang sa amin ni Vil. Pag-giveaway ka pa. Bigay mo na lang sa amin.
Nagpapag-giveaway nga kayo. Balik na lang tayo. Oh, si Vil, oh. Dami nga bill points yan, eh. Oh.
Oh my God. Yung traps ng Cypher, lahat nila pag nasa C. Ayaw na nilang bitawan yung C. Yung katanungan dito, saan na ngayon pupunta ang Bren? Kasi iniiwan na nila yung A site completely and totally eh. They are planning to go in a different direction. This is the difference, no? If what they do, they keep on repeating it, and repeating it if it works. Pag hindi na gumana, change it up. Yan ang ginagawa ng Bren Esports ngayon. And they are now heading on towards A site. This is the smoke coming in from the omen of GXR para lang ma-delay yung entry ng Bren Esports kahit papano. Wala silang naririnig dito on to C. So I think this is now the rotations. Nag-iwan na lang ng Cypher camera on towards C dito. And this is now the Seekers moving in. Guiding light pa nga papasok. Wits, walang narinig na nabulag. But this is the Hunter's Fury. Carl gets it to connect to one of the players. For Coop, namatay na nga siya dito. Nawala na ng smoke ang Bren Esports. So 4v5. Itong retake na to, makakapag-plant pa sila ng spike. 10 seconds remaining. Ching, uno-open sila isa-isa. Ito na ang pagbawi ng api. GXR 4v1. Dispenser na lang ang naiiwan. May smoke. Ano pa yung nagse-defuse? Oh my God, the push mula kay Ching.
And we're gonna be seeing totoo! Ang score!
I-type nyo na! 2-10 ang score! Mamimigay ng bill point si Ray Ray. Mga kaibigan, 2-10!
Battle Pass! 2-10 ang score! Battle Pass giveaway! Abangan nyo na sa page!
Yung palags na lang magpalike.
Ay, hindi. Ay, grabe kayo. Ganun, ha?
Joke lang. Mamimigay ng Battle Pass. Pang Battle Pass si Ray Ray, guys. It's time. Shameless plug lang. Shameless plug.
Binubuli niyo ako, ha? Bawal pala pag ako. Pero balik na tayo.
Pag kami okay lang, pag ikaw hindi. I-like niyo yung page ni Ray Ray, guys. Ako, bibigay, ako mananalo dyan. Tingnan niyo.
Uy, meron pa tayong dati, nabibigyan mo ako ng knife. Pero syempre, 2-10 na score.
Oh, wala akong sinabing gano'n, no?
Balik na tayo. Ayan na. Sa ating side naman ngayon, nag-switch na tayo. attacking na ang Galaxy Racer pistol round. Kapag ito nakuha ng Galaxy Racer, somehow makakita tayo ng light for them para lang makabawi sa score right now with a 2-10. And right now,
Ang light lang na nakikita nila, guiding light eh. Blinded, ito na nga nakakita na naman ng isang player ang Bren Esports. Tamang atras lang, play for retake, sabi dito ng Bren. Ching gets a kill, dispenser para sa trade. Problema to para sa GXR. Wala nang heal na pwedeng gamitin on this pistol round. Eman, buhay na buhay pa. 63 HP naman para kay Georgie. Na-plant na ang spike for GXR. This is now the retake from Bren Esports. Ibinitawan yung Sheriff. Mas gusto ko tong Ghost, pero mas gusto ko tong Sheriff. Make up your mind, Dubstep. Uy!
Uy! Ano? What?
May nabulag pa! Wits! Sinusubukan niya dito makapatay. 2v2. Si Dispenser on towards Silong. Makikita sila o magkakakitaan sila ni Georgie. The double peak is real. Pero Wits on towards CT. GXR to take this round. And I think ito na ang simula. Pero sa tingin ko mag-aantay-ikaw tong Bren ah. Kagaya nung kanina ginawa nila sa Icebox.
Successful sila pagdating sa mga anti-eco din recently. Pero looking at the KD that we have, Wits 10-5, 15-5, ano yun? Hindi magaling mag-math. 15-5 pala ang kanyang KD. While sa Galaxy Racer, starting slow, pero at least nanalo sila on towards that eco round. Pero nag-ano lang sila, Martial Frenzies. Pero si Georgie natag kagad, 13 HP na lang. Pwede naman siyang
okay lang yan.
Healing
over here.
Ayan na, nagpa-heal kagad. At ngayon, we're back to 100 with no armor. Pero mukhang Borkom alam na niya na susugod sila dahil sinabayan ang Aldron. At ngayon, salo-salo na ang ginagawa ng setup coming from Galaxy Racer. But they want to take up dispenser. Kaso nga lang, naka-2K pa. Bawas, 3v3 ba at least Emma was able to pick up Borkom. Now we don't need 2 left. Walang tumatawa.
Bigalig. Oh my god, Dubstep, he gets another kill. This is now a 2v1. Hindi pa napaplant yung spike, but Ching is doing the job right now and Eman to secure the kill. 10-4 for the side of GXR. 4 na magkakasunod na rounds. Or rather, 2 magkakasunod na rounds, no? And kahit pa paano, nakakabawi niya sila pa konti-konti. Pero si Dubstep, ang kulit, man.
Walang pipigil pa daw sa kanya. But you know what? Bren can still give... If nagsistruggle yung Bren against that, I think they can still give naman yung round na yun kasi nga alam naman nila yung advantage ng Galaxy Racer. Pero this time, bumili ng Bren. So, kailangan hindi na magpapa-pick off pa ang Galaxy Racer. It's gonna be over. Pero right now, Jesse Bash. Recon Bolt says an answer to that. He will be taking out his drone just to get up a good information. Magba-back off right now.
Matras na nga dito si Georgie. Buy round na para sa side ng Bren Esports. 3 sila on towards A ha. Napaka-aggressive nito. Alam nila na merong mga tao dito sa A long and si Georgie nag-dash away na nga. Dash away. Sabi niya dito, but Carl to secure a kill on towards Dubstep. A good opening kill para sa side ng GXR. This is now the healing galing formula for Bren Esports. Wala nang guiding light dito at meron pa, or magkakaroon rather in 10 seconds, no? So he has to wait it out. GXR unti-unting gumagapang on towards A side. This is gonna be big if they manage to pull this off. The dash in, kaso nga lang nabulag ng omen. Kulang din si Jessie Bush. Such good paranoia. Wits to get 2K. Carl to secure a kill. The Hawk is out. Wits to get another one. Nakita niya na kung nasan yung isa. And the 4K is definitely real. Bren Esports takes this to 11-4. Wits doing the job. Trabaho lang. Mamaya, kokota tayo. Manager.
Manager Wits, pero with this globe at home replay, nag-connect lahat. He takes out 2. Tapos, ang guiding light na mag-guide talaga sa'yo dahil makakapag 4K si Wits doon. And now we're into 11-4. definitely worth it round sa side ng Bren dahil nga bonus round na din yan sa Galaxy Racer because of the bias that they had. Pero nga lang, patatanggalin pa ba ito ng Bren Esports or Galaxy Racer? Ay babawi pa rin talaga hanggang sa huli. As we can see here, Georgie gagamitin na ang kanyang Blade Storm just in case may mag-aggressive sa kanila towards A-Long. And right now, wala pa. Setting up pa rin. Decision making pa rin ngayon para sa Galaxy Racer as they want to go towards B-side.
They do wanna go on towards mid. Gusto nila i-take yung mid control. And Georgie with the Blade Storm. Anong buwelo kaya gagawin dito ng GXR? Yung flank nila, may anti-flank ba sila? Ang dami kong questions na makasagot lang pag nakita ko yung minimap. Pero ito na yung Seeker, narinig na rin yung alarm bot, hindi siya na-detect. Georgie na nasa taas na nga at nakakita na ng isa. He's trying to go for another kill. Kaso nga lang, hindi nag-connect yung shots na yan. Dubstep on the other hand. The double kill. Nag-line up ang kuya ko. Isang bullet ka na lang. Dubstep goes down. Wits very low on HP. Hindi napansin ni Dubstep.
Oh my
Isa
gosh!
na lang ang kanyang bala doon. Wits! Isang bala! Can he get the kill? Johan! Oh my god! What a match! What a round for both of the teams! Johan! Literal isang bala lang naman yung kailangan ni Wits doon eh. Kasi 11 HP na lang si Johan. Naunahan bumarel, man.
That spray itself, Taylor, napakasakit. Meron na yun, nandun na eh. Pero na-pin down kagad ng Galaxy Racer. Congrats, not bad for that round. And imagine, Spectre kasi yung mga katapat, first Vandal. Masakit talaga yan. Marapapa-run and gun ka doon. Pero right now, we are seeing here an eco round for Bren. Dapat ito capitalize ng Galaxy Racer. Kasi pag ito hindi pa nila na-capitalize on, definitely, man, bibigyan mo pa ng momentum ng umaakyat unti-unti na sa parte ng Jar. Pero Dispenser wants to go aggressive here in mid doors. Pero with Dispenser bumagsak, nag-reload sa harapan. Borkum nakaisa pa. And now we only have Dubstep and the Borkum coming in. And complete shutdown kay Dubstep with that Blade Storm. As we only have Borkum, the only man left. Pero it takes out Georgie. And Ching says no to that. And Galaxy Racer will still win this round with an 11-6. Hindi pa over at hindi pa 13 ang Bren.
Kumambak pa nga ang GXR. Slowly but surely. Their score all the way from 0. 10-0, diba? 10-0 kanina. And mapapako ba sa 11 yung score ng Bren Esports? Yan yung katanungan. A while ago, yung kung paano yung setup ng GXR with Bren onto the defender side, it doesn't work kasi nagiging aggressive sila. But this time, on the attackers, this is the time they can be truly aggressive. If they get this right, if they make this possible for them to go inside on towards C, they are to shut down Bren Esports over and over again and get that momentum. Georgie is inside already. He gets a kill and ito na nga yung Hunter's Fury nag-connect ng kaunti and napatay pa nga si Georgie ni Jesse Vash. 4v3, one-man advantage. This is now Carl planting the spike. Bulag na bulag si Kuya Mo with that paranoia. Carl and Johan, linis-linis lang. Jesse Vash on the other hand, pumapatay pa din. Buhay pa din, pero pag lumabas ka, patay ka. Borkum gets that kill, and now, itutuloy niya na. Bro, fake! Fake! Don't bro, mga kaibigan! Don't bro! Oh! Oh my God! Bren! Esports!
Match point.
Tinuloy! Nai-imagine ko na yung iniisip nun ng GXR.
A fine death.
Oh my, with the glove at home replay, makikita natin. 1v1. Kala ko sa tutok na yung mangyayari pero hindi na binitawan.
Man, Johan must be upset with what happened. Pros don't fake. Yan ang sabi ni Bukrob.
Get out of my way!
Grabe.
Area.
Oh no.
Mukrob. Tama naman, di ba? Pasensya ka na, Vil. Naririnig ko si Vil, yung ano alam mo yung pag may nagsasalitang anghel, tas merong demonyo. Si Vil yun eh. Yung demonyo. Si Bill yung demonyo eh. 12-6 is the score. They still need 6 rounds para makabawi sa Bren Esports, para makahabol sa scoreline na to. This might be the final round for Bren Esports as Dubsteps gets that 2K. Georgie was gunned down. Neural Theft finally nagamit na rin ni Johan after so long. Seekers out! Nakongkas na nga si kuya mo Johan, pero nakapatay naman siya ng isa. This is now a 2v2. Meron pang ako si Doggy. Sinilip ni Wit! Oh my God! The Sinilip niya! Supremacy, mga kaibigan! Bren Esports takes game number 2. The heart of the champions. Bren Esports. Di pa tapos ang laban, guys. Best of 5 series to. So meron pang isang round, isang game na kailangan gawin ang Bren at trabahuin. At para sa side naman ng GXR, 2 game pa ang kailangan nilang bawiin for them to make this a 2-2. What a crazy game. Wits is just crazy on fire, Ray Ray.
No words to how Wits connecting everything. Imagine, he makes those good entries. Alam naman natin, it's an initiator role. Pero nga lang, kapag na on point ka rin, lalo na't nasimulan ni Wits nung icebox pa lang, nagko-connect talaga lahat. Lahat natatamaan, lahat umaabot hanggang breeze. Ang flash ni
Hanggang
Wits
Berlin
right now. Oh, hanggang Berlin. Pang Berlin flash na yung ginagawa ni Wits. Pang PH flash yun. Hindi pang EU flash. So talagang tindi na ginagawa niya. Hindi lang yun eh. Every time Wits does that, ang ganda ng backup coming from his teammates. Especially also, we've seen how Borkum gets those fake defuse. Imagine! Nakuha na pa yun! And also with Dubstep, the entries from him.
Such a good game, such a good round. GXR really tried so hard. Wits with a 2.6 KDA, 23 kills on towards him. And on the other hand, Georgie ang ating MVP for GXR with 1 KDA, combat score of 231 at 15 kills onto this. Bren looking very, very strong today. Very, very strong right now. Whew! Ang tindi, man! Sabi nga ni Coach Gebo dito, grabe daw improvement ni Wits.
Grabe naman. And gusto ko player eh. Imagine, sa icebox, nag-Reyna siya earlier. Sobrang, dati, he still get those rounds where napipick off siya, pero kanina, he's really insane also. And now here, with that Sky, oh my, no words for Wits right now talaga. He's the man of this game also. Imagine a 13-6 and a 10-0. Actually, sa pinaka first half natin, na 10-0 nila, naging 2-10 nga ang score natin. And then just a lot of rounds
the thing
for
is, may
Bren.
giveaway ka na.
Oo.
May pag-giveaway ka na dahil
Na-jinx
nagkaroon
ko
ng 2-10. Na-jinx mo eh. Pero seriously speaking though, for the side of GXR during the first half that we are seeing, nagiging aggressive kasi sila onto that time. Hindi gumagana eh. Kasi napipick off sila ng Bren Esports. Imbes na makakapag-retake sila ng 5v5 kagaya ng ginagawa ng Bren, hindi nila magawa yon dahil yung mga importanteng key players nila yung nawawala. This is now the game highlights we are seeing. Dispenser kanina, he almost, as if almost na makukuha niya pa yung round na yon. But Cheng was able to pin him down. Wits, on the other hand, such a good player. My God. Wits! I have no words for him.
This is Wits, this is a Wits map talaga for this finals that we have. And almost everyone thought that, alam na, we know how to study you guys here in Haven. But it seems like because of this finals tier, hindi pa over ang corona para sa Bren Esports when it comes to this map. They had a new set of lineup, new set of agents, and we can see how they're giving so much momentum also para kay Wits, and napakaluwag din talaga ng kanyang mga ginagawa, and also with the help syempre with Dubstep, with that Dispenser also, all of them talaga on point dito sa Haven. We've seen a lot of struggles sa kanila before. I mean, a lot of teams already punished them here in this map, pero eto dahil sa game na to against sa Galaxy Racer, pinakita muli tayo ng Bren Esports na amin pa rin itong Haven. We still pick this map na para sa amin talaga. And now, we're going in with a 2-0. Isa na lang before they will finally be the first team that will go to our seed challenger.
Again, this map pick is with Bren Esports anyway. They take map 1 na pinili ng GXR onto Icebox. Bren Esports looking very, very top right now, honestly. And also, on the other hand, di ba past 2 days nakikita natin, parang nahihirapan yung Bren parang ano. Pero parang pinapakita nila ngayon dito sa Grand Finals na we were just trying some things during the first few days ng VCT, you know? And week 1 pa lang to, so we don't mind trying something else or something different for this time around. But looking at this, such big improvements for both sides of the team. GXR is a strong team as well, and let's see if they are gonna make it. Makaka-comeback ba sila o mabibigay na nga ba sa Bren Esports ang pagkapanalo para sa ating week 1? Malalaman natin yan sa pagbabalik ng VCT PH, kaya huwag kayong aalis.
Be a Panda Pro. Look at me, eat and shop like a pro. All I gotta do is subscribe each month with Panda Pro. Feel like a VIP discounts and free deliveries. Just tap, 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 and watch your bill go shrinking like low, low, low. Food Panda, yeah, yeah, yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda, yeah, yeah, yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Food Panda, yeah, 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 yeah. Subscribe to Panda Pro. Panda Pro. Subscribe now.
Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares. Drowning, I'm off the deep end. Apparitions of all my demons. All my thoughts are committing treason. All alone, who gon' hear me screaming? Manifestations of my fears. Regrets that stretched out for light years. Can almost touch the light, homie, it's right there. Body free, but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All the lights are fading now. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Wake me up, don't let me drown. All my life is fading now. All my life is fading now. Body free, but trapped in my nightmares. Wake me up, I'm trapped in my nightmares.
No rush, go on, move dumb. Back and forth, push and shove. Make your peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. No rush, go on, move dumb. Back and forth, push and shove.
And it's time for the grand finals of the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage number 3 na inihandog ng PPGL. Mga kaibigan, 2-0 na ang score natin at kami ang inyong casters. Ako nga pala si Phil, kasama ko naman si Taylor sa aking tabi at kami ang tinatawag na
The Mods.
The Mods.
Sana nagkasabay sa stream yan kasi alam ko hindi tayo sabay.
Sabay.
Pero alam ko na yung sasabihin mo
Lods.
eh. Sabay,
Promise,
Lods?
promise.
Sabay?
Oh, sabay. Oh,
Ganun
sabay,
talaga.
sabay.
Pir ka, pir.
Oh.
Woo! Sama ng ugali. Pakita na natin yung QR code para naman manalo yung mga viewers natin. Ito na yung Battle Pass giveaway ni Riri.
Oo.
Na-scam kayo.
Ito na yun, men. Scan, ito ha, scan nyo yung mukha, yung hindi yung mukha ni Taylor ha. Yung yung QR code niyan. Scan and get a chance to win Valorant points, mga kaibigan. Yun na yun. Ito yung
Kanina, na-screenshot ko yung milk tea. Yung
magkasama
Table na
tayo.
naman. Ito na naman.
Diyos ka pa. Ano ba, isa lang ba ikakast ko?
Ang baba mo
tatlo
naman.
pa?
Dapat pantay tayo, men. Dapat pantay tayo. Oh, bababa na lang ako. Ako na yung bumaba. Ako na nag-adjust. Yan. Ngayon nag-framing eh, no? Nag-start na yung stream.
Wait, isip ko na yung camera ko ha.
Ayusin mo. Yan. Okay na, direct. Okay na. Okay. Welcome sa VCT Philippines Stage 3 presented by PPGL, guys. May comment ako nakita, Bill. You can spell Berlin daw without Bren. Tama naman.
Pwede.
Pwede, no? Pwede. Magagamit natin yan kapag sila yung representative na naman. No?
Tama.
Ang tanong, first time, makakakita ba tayo ng 3-0? Wala pang overtime, men.
Sana, para tapos na. Para isa lang i-cast ko.
My God.
Or makakita tayo dito ng ang tawag doon? Yung reverse comeback. Ayan,
reverse sweep?
Reverse sweep, ayan. Or GXR makakabawi ng 3 sunod-sunod.
Breeze yung next map kung di ako nagkakamali.
Oh my God, Breeze. Diyos ko po, ayaw ko mag-call out sa Breeze. Medyo delikado kasi lalo sa A. Dun sa left and right na mahirap
doon. Mag-solo cast na lang ako.
Lods. Pero
ayun nga.
Actually, sobrang nag-enjoy ako kanina. Isipin mo, inantay lang yung tuten ni Ray mga kaibigan. Nagkatuten lang dun sa ating game. Biglang bumulusok pataas ang GXR at saka yung fake don't pros, mga kaibigan. Alam mo yun, that is the para gawin yun, dapat you have the courage to do that. You have the confidence to do that. Mind games yun. Kasi iniisip tong kalaban mo, hala, baka nag-fake din siya or anything. Pero, ayun nga, what a really, really nice game. I mean, that is 10-0 to 6-12, I guess. Basta ganun.
6-13 na nga.
6-13. I mean, they tried so hard. Dumating siguro sa point na kailangan talaga, hindi naman pa natin sabihin na tilt or anything, no. Kasi it's all about the mental fortitude din naman ng mga players natin, the composure that they having. But at least, talagang nakabawi pa rin sila, and it's time ngayong oras na to, mamaya-maya rin is makikita natin kung ano ba talaga ang mangyayari dito sa game na to. Makakabawi ba ang GXR or Bren Esports will continue their powers to go to a sweep 3-0, mga boys and girls. And after nito guys, it's gonna be may show match tayo between K Leslie and K
Kailan kaya ako
Winona.
makakapagsalita? Exit na lang ako bila.
Dito ka pala? Sorry.
Hindi, tama ka naman, no? So, yun yung katanungan na masasagot
May
lang
tama. May tama ka rin.
May tama ka. Ikaw may tama ka na eh. Yun yung mga tanong na masasagot lang din ng mga players natin kung paano sila maglalaro. Nakita na natin yung Bren Esports with the Breeze map. Ang linis nila maglaro dito, ah.
Oo.
Yan ang magsalita. Ayun yan, ang haba-haba ng message na sinend ko, tapos isi-scene zone mo lang. Ila-like zone mo lang. Parang ganun yung pakiramdam eh. Oo nga eh.
Welcome to Tagalog podcast, mga kaibigan. Ayun. Yun lang. Tawa na naman tayo.
Hindi pa nagsisimula,
Hindi pa nagsisimula. Ang tagal! Bilisan mo na!
I-start mo na, Bill. Kasalanan mo to eh.
Hindi, wait lang.
Ano?
Maya na.
Mamaya na.
Big shoutout sa mga nanonood dyan. Sana masaya kayo. Yung mga hindi nanonood, manood kayo ulit. And a big shoutout sa mga minamahal natin sa buhay. Big shoutouts nga pala, inatago ko yung jowa ko sa pangalang Meika, mga kaibigan.
Sana all.
Katabi ko lang yun. And then, sobrang solid yan.
Pasilipin mo.
Pasilip. Gusto nyo makita yung kamay. Akin yung kamay mo. Papakita yung kamay. Ayun yung kamay.
Kamay mo yan eh.
Hindi. Ito yung kamay ko, ha.
Nakagano ka
magiging 3 yung kamay. Ilabas mo yung kamay mo.
Ang dami mo namang kamay, Bill.
marami yung kamay para double the ano. Teka, electric fan ko sumisilip. Ano, para double the enjoyment.
Yung fans mo sumisilip, man.
Oh, grabe naman yung fans ko, grabe.
Ano ba naman to? Ito na. Simula na daw. Start mo na, Bill. Start mo. Ayan. Galing mo talaga, no? Bilis ka usap. Bren Esports, Wits immediately locking in that Sky pick. Wits is just crazy right now. Bill, ang tindi nitong maglaro para sa araw na ito. Jesse Bash, of course, as usual, so Bash ng Pinas. Ready to lock in. Dubstep with that Jet and Borkum para sa Viper. Alam natin kung gaano ka-viable ang Viper pick dito sa mapa na to. And Dispenser with the Sage. Para sa GXR, partner, sino-sino yan?
Si Sova ni Carl, si Eman ni Reyna, si Ching ni Sage, si Georgie ni Jet, at saka si Johan ni Viper, mga kaibigan.
Ano? Johan ni Viper?
Oo.
Daming
Pero
Eman.
ayun nga, to be honest, I really like the thing na ginagawa ni Eman dito. I mean, Eman is really strong, to be honest. Napanood natin ang Bren Esports dito sa mapa na to. The first ever Breeze sa VCT. First map, mga kaibigan, sila ang nakakuha nun. And tignan natin, if ever, saan ba mapupunta ito?
Sinasapak mo na naman yung
Sino ang
lamesa
mananalo
mo?
dito? Yun ang tanong.
Sino
If
ang
ever,
mananalo? Oh.
If ever, sabi nga ni Ray, mga kaibigan.
Ano sabi ni Ray?
Pag may 210, mananalo, may mamimigay siya, di ba?
Oh, ano pa mamimigay niya?
Battle
Laptop?
Pass. Laptop, oo.
Ano pa ba?
If
Ano
ever
mamimigay?
manalo,
Secret
if ever manalo ang Bren Esports or Galaxy Racer, mga kaibigan, mamimigay ako ng Battle Pass din sa page ko.
If ever.
If ever na manalo ang Bren Esports o Galaxy Racer, kahit sino sa dalawang yan,
mamimigay ka sa page mo.
mamimigay ako sa page ko.
Shameless plug lang.
Dalawang Battle Plus. Ilike nila yung page ko. Ako si Bill.
Battle Plus?
Ilike niyo yung page ko, Vil TZ.
My God.
Vilnu. Marami.
Ayoko, Vil. Simulan mo na lang kaya to. Ito ha, GXR versus Bren Esports. 2-0 na ang score natin para sa best of 5 series na to in favor of Bren, and we are now heading on to the pistol round. Will GXR get this round and take the momentum from Bren Esports? O kaya naman, Bren will just finish this off.
Kasi we're just gonna see that in a few though. Parang nga lang, sobrang balog-buwan game na ginagawa ng GXR, mga kami. They're being that aggressive here. Georgie trying to get one dito lang sa may gilid na to, pero Georgie together with that Sova finding someone to kill here, but that Wits with that Sky naghahanap lang din with that Hawks though. Pero nilabas si Doggy, mga kaibigan. Ayaw na maglaro ng ibang bang-bang dito lang sa Valorant. Ang sabi niya, pero Jesse Bash with the kill too. But Johan, mga kaibigan, with the follow-up kay Jesse Bash with that 2K ubos, pati pantubos. Bren 1-0.
My God, nanalo na sila sa pistol rounds talaga, no? Stage 3 is totally different story for Bren Esports. As much as lahat ng mga teams nag-improve, I really think that Bren Esports isn't also stuck doon sa parang, we're the strongest team, we're fine, we're gonna be fine. Hindi sila stuck sa meta na yon, sa kanilang mindset, and I think that helps them a lot, especially here going on to stage 3 where most of the teams have really improved and most of the teams shuffled out completely. And alam natin, GXR is one of the teams na, kumbaga, nandun yung curse ng semifinals sa kanila dati. Nakalabas na sila doon sa curse na yon. Ito na yung panahon na makakakuha o posible silang makakuha ng championship against all the other teams here in VCT PH. But the thing is, Bren is just showing such great potentials. Dubstep on the other hand, half HP na agad dito with Eman getting some tags upon him. Pero si Wits, walang problema. Kahit mababa yung life mo, Dubstep, meron tayong pang heal dyan. Kompleto ang utilities dito ni Wits at nakabili nga sila ng kanilang mga barel. And Georgie, even with a classic getting a headshot on towards Dubstep, hindi na nila napansin na nag-flank miscom. What? Hindi nila Hindi na
That's a
nasabi
big
ni Dubstep.
miscommunication. Yes, indeed. Pwedeng this with a reverse for situation. Borkom will be dead for sure. Evan with a one-tap headshot. Wits getting tagged as well. This might be the comeback na inaantay natin for Galaxy Racer. But Dispenser is the only man remaining here. Let's see if he can clutch this 1v3. He got the Spectre. Meron din makabaril yung mga kalaban niya. So this is gonna be really amazing for sure. Dispenser needs to take care dun sa nakaliwa because Georgie is right there. But Georgie with that angle, with the aim, with the precision. 3-1 ang nakuha ng kuya mo.
Yung opening frags na nakuha ni Georgie, especially with the classic only, na napatay niya si Dubstep, nagkaroon ng miscom, hindi nila nasabi na nasa halls na. Si Georgie, hindi pa rin nakatingin sina Jessie Vash during that time. I don't know what happened, but it is what it is. 1-1 ang ating score, and we are seeing a buy from GXR side. Kailangan mag-eco dito ng Bren Esports ngayon dahil sila naman ang walang pera. This is now the round 3. The wall immediately going up, or will Dispenser wait for something else? Sinisilip niya lang, and he saw... May butas yung wall, man!
May butas, mga kaibigan! Diyos ko po, Dispenser, kung gagawa ka ng kung siguraduhin mo walang butas nakapasok si... Ito na si Georgie, ito, ganito tong tao na to eh. Basta may butas, papasukin na ito eh. Tingnan mo, napasok ko na yung butas ni Dispenser. My God, walang nagawa ang kuya mo. 5 versus situation. Ching, nakita pa si Burkov dito. 2 versus 5. Wits got that frenzy. Dubstep with that Marshall. This is gonna be really hard for Bren Esports. Wits with that frenzy. 1v5. Nakipag 1-on-1 sa 5, mga kaibigan. Tignan natin kung ano magagawa dito. Isa na lang kanyang flash. Nakita si Ching, but Ching taking him down.
A good start para sa GXR. Dispenser wall. Di ko alam kung sinasadya niya talaga yon. Pero wala eh, nakapag-dash in eh. Naabangan niya talaga na may maglabas ng utilities. Kasi once na nandiyan na yung smoke ng jet, immediately, agad yan. Magpupush agad yung jet. Di ba, jet main ka? Alam mo na yung gagawin, di ba? Pag nag-smoke ka na, diretso dash in na yun eh. Yung wall, isasabay niya sana para mauntog. Eh,
basta yun. Basta kung may butas, papasukin namin. Kahit yung wall, papasukin namin ng jet main ako eh.
Butas. Oo. Talaga.
Jet main ako eh.
My God. Buy round na para sa parehas sa team. Pantay ang labanan. Ito na ang ball. Ganito daw mag-ball. Sabi ni, dito. Sabi ni Dispenser, pero Borkom, nag-aabang na rin dito kung merong papasok on towards A side. Nandito na nga yung mga players natin. Si Jessie Bash mukhang pinapatay yung wall dito. Si Ching naman, nakapatay na rin ng isa. Eman, very low on HP. Wala na atang heal. Seekers out. Natamaan at nakahungkos pa nga. Borkum to get a kill on 301. Si Carl napatay na rin. Isama mo na sa hukay. Eman on the other hand, nakapag-heal. Hindi ko kailangan ng heal ni Sage. Ang kailangan ko lang makapatay. Meron siyang ultimate dito. May Empress na siyang pwedeng gamitin. Si Ching nakakuha na rin ng kill. Dubstep na lang ang natitira. And he goes down in the hands of Emon with a 3K on towards this round. GXR making it a 3-2-1.
Tinry ni Wits na ilabas ang kanyang mga repolyon, ipalamon dito sa GXR, pero hindi sila vegetarian, mga kaibigan.
Hindi sila gutom,
hindi sila gutom. Wala silang nagawa doon, walang nangyari doon. Pero at least Eman, I really love the position of Eman getting 2 already. Doon lang sa may babaan ng A, and just to tie everything up, it's just a Dubstep. The remaining person from Bren Esports, he tried so hard para lang at least to do a 2-1 or anything. Pero yun nga lang, it's just hindi na talaga, 2-2, pero hindi na talaga kinaya. Georgie getting revealed by that recon bot. Plus, hindi ka makakatago, bes.
Wala eh. Huli ka lahat eh.
Oo, si Georgie papasok sana sa butas, pero wala eh. Merong spy cam sa gilid eh. Walang magagawa dito eh. Pero Georgie, Diyos ko si Jessie pa siya.
Sulong, may matalim! The headshot is real! May baril na agad. Sabay
May baril na agad, Diyos ko. Oo nga eh.
Hold upper eh.
Yan yung tropa mong yan yung tropa mong parang in-invite mo sa party nyo, tapos pagkakain biglang batsi na agad. Yan yung mga galawan ni Jessie Bash.
Take out pang lumpia. Sabay alis.
Pero si Jessie Bash andun pa rin. Uy, alam na ni Jessie Bash meron tao dito sa may cave. Check ko lang. Pero going back, share ko lang. Pero yun nga lang, merong wall, that Viper's wall, hindi makapasok si Eman dito. Meron siya isang gear though. Empress is now up actually. Pwede nang gamitin para doon. At least if ever, yes, he's gonna use that. So Empress is on already, but Dobson from behind using that frenzy. Gumagamit ka ba ng frenzy, partner?
Oo, gumagamit ako ng frenzy.
Ako kasi hindi. Pero going back here, 5 versus 2. Eman with that Empress. Ching, wala siyang utilities dito. But one more orb with that, for that Sage is makakakuha na siya ng red. Pero yun nga lang, dubstep. Sa harap, sa likod, sa gilid, andun siya. 3-2 is the score.
Eco round yon para sa side ng Bren Esports. Nagsimula ang lahat mula doon sa kill ni Jessie Vash. Yung hold up niya dito sa side ng GXR. Nung napatay niya, tapos nakuha niya na yung barrel. Isa-isa nagkaroon ng barrel dito yung Bren Esports dahil si Dubstep nakapag-burst down din ng isang player from GXR with the frenzy. And with that, nagkaroon sila ng Phantoms, nakapalag sila, taking GXR again to a position kung saan isa-isa na naman silang nauubos. 3-2 na yung score natin. I think this would be a very, very close match para sa dalawang teams na ito. And this is the wall up mula kay Dispenser. Mukhang magdadash in na agad dito si Georgie! Dahil may ultimate siya, pero the sandwich is real. Dalawang players ang nag-aabang and this is now shock darts upon shock darts na tinatry makonect kay Dubstep. Meron ditong revive si Dispenser right now. Si Ching din as well, meron siyang rest. Kaso nga lang, they have to take on to B side kung gusto nilang mag-revive. This is now the wall of the Viper coming out para sa kanila and the slow orbs even. Yung utilities nila dito, nagagamit na nilang lahat. Dubstep just manages to get out of that wall. Dito na lang sila, hahawak na lang sila dito. Ibibigay nila yung side. Ito na nga yung Viper's Pit. Welcome to my world. Ang sabi dito, Borkun gets a kill onto Johan though. Wala na yung ultimate na yan. Isama mo pa sa hukay si Ching. 2v5 remaining dito para sa Bren or rather para sa GXR. Si Emma na lang and si Carl.
Which is si Eman na natitira dito. This is gonna be so hard para sa kanya. Sigurado ako yun. Pero at least meron siyang tao sa may kabila. Pero yun gana dito sa may Makdo. Makdo. Yun naman talaga yung tawag dun, diba? Kabisado mo na ba yung yung mga callouts dito, partner? Buti ka pa.
Yung pyramid. Paborito kong lugar yun eh.
Kaliwat ka ng Ako rin eh. Ako rin. Aamin kami ni Taylor, pero yun nga, paborito namin yung mga pyramids.
Pyramids by Charisse Pimpeng.
Kamukha ko daw yun. Pyramid!
Huwag ko nang kantahin, tama na.
Si Vil Cyrus. Pero Borgo Mabi, meron siyang Vipers, but he can actually use that now. Pero inaantay natin if ever he's gonna use it. Pero yung the spike has been planted already. Pero yung through that smoke, he will plant the spike right now. Jessie Bash, tamang shock dart lang. Meron ba matatamaan doon? I think not. Ching, however, meron pa rin si revive team, pero wala pa rin naman napapatay sa mga team na, so it's okay. Promise, napakainit ng laban natin sa Breeze. Sobrang beach to. Dapat makapang-cooldown ka dito. Pero yun nga lang, it's like everyone is really outstanding. At kung napapansin mo, it's just that is Wits. But that is the fiber spit. Dispenser is now down. Big Tom Pros. Wits is doing it, mga kaibigan. Walang kinikilingan. Diyos ko po, wala siyang pakialam sa mga nararamdaman ng mga kakampi niya. Ito yung goal ko. Focus! Yun ang ginawa ni Wits.
Pag may ibang epal, E1.
Oo.
My God. Yung retake position ng Bren Esports, also aside from that, na-manage nila to push out GXR out of their positions para lang doon sa post plant na yon. And with the help of the wall as well and the Viper's Pit just to make everything hard for GXR, tinuloy lang nila yung defuse. Focus lang talaga sila into getting those objectives, into getting those rounds. They don't mind getting the kills. 5 sa players ng GXR, buhay na buhay pa doon. And that's a post-plant situation that they need to fix up. Dispenser gets a kill on towards Shay immediately. This is now the Hunter's Fury. Ginagamit na dito on the side of GXR. Pero walang nakokonektan mula kay Card. Wala ring nag-entry on towards B or rather on towards A side as of the moment dahil lahat ng players nila dito nandito lang sa loob ng tunnels. But Georgie on the other hand, from that Double doors onto mid. The flank is real. Walang nagbabantay. Dispenser, he's gonna peek out. Makikita natin sa kill feed. Maya-maya lang kung magkakapatayan ba tong dalawang to. Very low on HP. Georgie, piso na lang mga kaibigan. Bakit
Piso
ulit?
is the key.
Dumaan sa wall eh.
Dumaan sa wall pero at least 4v4 dito si Georgie. Hindi siya makakapag-heal dito because wala na din si Ching. Actually si Ching, ang tagal ko na hindi nakikita. Wala pa rin tayong revive na lang ginagawa ni Ching dito. Pero Borkum makakaibigan dito lang sa may gandhi. Gusto mo tumatlo. Yung sa dalawang yun, wala na nagawin dalawang players na na napatay talaga niya dito eh. Pero si Dispenser naman, meron siya revive. May actually revive wits here. Para lang at least masecure talaga nila yung round.
Yung
Pero Georgie hindi pa rin talaga
Georgie!
lumalabas dito. But Georgie with that flank, hindi pa rin nila alam na mayroong tao doon sa may likod niya. Apparently, Georgie is gonna be the big game changer here for sure. Pero Dispenser and Dubstep nakita sa Gedli yung dalawang players ng GXR and still, Bren getting that inevitable win.
But still, no, napitas pa rin ni Georgie isa-isa yung mga players ng Bren Esports. And even though that happened and Carl also getting a kill on Borkum, hindi sila makapag-plant eh. Hindi nila ma-plant na maayos yon. Wala silang ibang information aside from those kills that they were getting. The only information that Carl knew was Borkum's position na merong nandoon sa may pyramids. But on this other hand, Bren is just crazy capability of getting back the site on towards them. This is an immediate wall on towards B site and this is an immediate slow as well. Lahat ng utilities dito ni Dispenser binubuhos niya na onto B main or rather onto B main. Georgie at si Borkom dito nagkaroon ng trades but Georgie isn't even looking at all. The double kill from Dispenser. No problem. Tago lang muna tayo sa wall but Carl to secure the kill. And
Oh my
Bren
God.
Esports, even faced with so much utilities, nakukuha pa rin nila at nakukuha pa din yung rounds. Ang ganda ng positioning ng Dispenser doon. Yung flick na ginawa niya even, hindi na na-chinek ni Georgie dahil ang daming angles na kailangan niya ring i-cover dito. And Jesse Bash on towards the defender's side or rather doon sa city natin and just seeing everyone as well for the flank. They managed to secure this round. Malinis maglaro ang Bren Esports pagdating sa map na to. Aside from nakukuha o nahuhuli lang sila dahil sa mga flanks na ginagawa ni Georgie.
That's true. Georgie, uy, yan ang quick fast hands, di ba? Quick na, fast pa, di ba? Ganun kabilis si Georgie, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, kailangan talaga makapasok ng matindi dito, Georgie. Ginagapang lang, pero ginapang si Jesse Bash ng matindi. Na wallbang pa nga. And that's a coming in for Ching. And it's like a Bren Esports trying to be really aggressive dito together with GXR as well. Kailangan mahanap ng GXR yung kanilang sweet spot in order for them to break the momentum of Bren 2.
Bren,
Di pa.
the problem with this VIL, no, with Georgie being on the flank, yung entry dapat ng jet na ginagawa na usually na nakikita natin dito sa mapa ng Breeze, it doesn't happen at all. So yung mga entry na nakikita natin kanina is them just dry peeking over the wall. Kasi walang dash in na eh. O kaya wala rin yung mga smokes na nagaganap. Nahihirapan sila mag-entry dito. Emma to get a kill on towards Borkum. This is the entry that they are needing and they are wanting. This is now the plan. Georgie as well on the flank. Nag-aabang lang kung merong iikot. The spike. Planter is dead. Emma needs to get this planted as soon as possible. Isa na lang ang naiiwan at si Dubstep ito.
Dubstep is the only man remaining here. Meron pa siyang operator dito pero this is gonna be so hard if ever napatay siya because makukuha nila yung operator for sure. So kailangan nila maging cautious dito. Are they gonna get the operator? I think not. Hindi na. Huwag na. Sa na yan. Kasi pag namatay din sila, pag kunyari, natalo yung GXR dito, yung Bren makakakuha din ng operator. So that is actually
Iwanan
a really
yun na lang.
great... iwan na lang. Iwan.
Entry naman sila eh.
Nga, pati operator mo pa. Sabog na naman ako, men.
At Pidea.
Ito talaga mga kaibigan, kung naghahanap kayo ng manager, andyan si Wits.
Trabaho lang para kay Wits.
Oo.
Oy!
Grabe naman talaga nagkakaino talaga si Mukrob. Kala mo kung sino, dire-diretso lang, walang intro eh. Umaambal. Grabe naman talaga si tropang Mukrob. Pag ako nagkanak talaga ang pangalan Borkum. Oo, pangalan Borkum.
Pag hindi Mukrob, wag na. F1 na
Tas
lang
all
tayo.
caps pa.
Jesse
Bash, my bigan! Oh my God! From the backside, nasa Gedli. Pero yun nga lang, Borkum finishing everyone. Carl and Johan na naman. But
yung
Borkum,
drive
Diyos ko po.
Yung pagbaba, yung pag-akyat baba ng wall, men. Nagamit
Oh
nila,
my
na-utilize
God.
nila ng maayos yung Viper na wall. Jesse Bash with the flank, sabay up ng wall, nakatago na siya agad-agad. Kahit mag-ultimate pa si Georgie, ready rin naman for the bait and switch itong Bren Esports.
Diyos ko po,
Linis,
Jesse Bash,
men, ang linis.
pag nag-champion ka dito, my God, maganda ang pag-uwi mo. Merong regalo sa'yo si Yam Yam pag-uwi.
Mahilig ka ba mag-frenzy?
Oh.
Nagtatanong lang kasi ginagamit ko Ghost.
Ako rin, ako Ghost din eh. Minsan class. Oh! Jesse Bash, mga kaibigan, pinashpash, winasiwas si Georgie dito, pero Borkum, there's someone left there on your left right now, pero a really great pick na kinuha ni Johan. If ever lang na meron kang gustong i-shut down dito sa Bren Esports, it is actually Borkum. Kasi ano ba ang nagpapakahirap sa buhay ng
Yung
GXR
wall,
ngayon?
man, yung
wall,
wall.
yung ecoms, yung green na ecoms yun na
Wala
paglabas
na rin
mo,
Viper
nakangiti
Speed
ka
na
pa.
pwedeng gamitin, no?
Exactly, di ba? Lahat, di na. Iwan si Borkum.
Iwan si Borkum. Pero
Kahit
focus
kakampi
lang
mo
sa
pa.
goal dito sa
Oo.
Bren Esports. Oh, blinded, sabi dito ni Sky. Pero hindi natin narinig, kaya ako na lang ang nagsabi.
Sige, Lods.
Share ko lang, Lods. Ito na yung ating lumilipad na CCTV. Sabay dash in pa para kay Georgie. Ito yung sinasabi kong entry. Fake dash lang ba yun? Tapos sabay atras?
Pwede natin gawin yun, pero yun nga lang problema
Ang
kasi
layo
is
ng
merong...
seekers eh. Alam nila eh.
Oo, may repolyo kasi pero dispenser, Diyos ko po! Galing sa likod! Corn, andyan pa. Nagpapakiramdaman lang, pero nandito naman si Wits para to take cover onto sino man yung dispenser. Pero 3 versus 5, meron pa tayo Viper Spit. Just as now down 4. Dubs and Makabi will be down 2. Eman is on a roll right now. Wala na siyang devour, wala na siyang dismiss. That is the last spear na pwede na makuha. Pero Johan with a kill here to BT. Welcome to my world. Johan with the Vipers Pit, pero Ching with a follow-up on a 2K. 5-7. A really great first half dito sa ating match, dito sa Breeze. To be honest, that is actually jam-packed, action-packed.
Ano yun?
Hindi ko alam. Wala lang.
Na-tense ka lang.
Tense.
Tense mo eh. Tense mo eh. Wala yun. Lalakas ka pa dun eh.
Mas magaling pa ako. Idol niyo yun?
Ano to? Real to. Globe at home replay. Getting those amazing kills. Bilo ka mukha mo.
Ha? Saan?
Hindi mo na nakita.
Hindi ko nakita. Saan nakal? Nagbabasa ako ng comments.
Huli ka. Hindi mo nakita. Ang cute pa naman. Sloth yun, sloth.
Oh, sloth? Oh, yeah, I'm cute. I know, right? Like, oh my God. Hindi mo ba tapos to?
Pistol round na ulit, second half.
Pistola na, mga
GXR. Barilan na. Valorant ang tunay na...
Bang bang!
Galing mo talaga.
Isa pa lang, barilan na! Diyos ko po! Medyo na-dink ang kuya mo. Eman, 74 HP. Pero oh my God, binaril ng owl drone, mga kaibigan. Takbo siya eh!
Sinundan pa!
Takbo siya!
Takbo siya eh!
Takbo siya eh!
Pahil! Pre, pahil!
Hil. Ching. Pahil. Pre.
Iikot ko dito, pre. Nandito ako sa bakbak.
Ako lumapit. Ikaw lumapit sa akin. Ganun yung mga nangyayari sa mga games natin eh, no?
Barilin mo ng ghost, barilin ka ng Aldron eh.
Takot siya.
Ang dikit naman sa wall nito ni ano.
Clingy. Ikaw ba, partner? Clingy ka ba?
Hindi.
We? Clingy ako.
Sakto lang.
Clingy ako, di ba? Oo, umuo siya. Ching, mga kaibigan, mag-isa na dito, revealing area. Nakita ka na kung nasan ka na, pero nakaisa pa. Pero dispenser says no.
The plant is spike. The spike has been planted. Para sa side ng Bren Esports, the right click is real. Para kay Jessie Vash, hindi na Aldron ang bumabaril dito. Classic niya na mismo ang pumuputok. Ito na, 4v3. Dispenser getting kills after kills. The triple even. This pistol round yet again para sa side ng Bren Esports as they take this round, making it 8-5 already. Nako,
Napakatinding pistulan na mga nangyari dito. Oh my God.
Magka-counter ego kaya GXR, tingin mo.
Partner, kahit isang beses, di ba, hindi pa tayo nakakakita ng 3-0. Never.
Hindi pa
tayo
no?
nakakakita ng 3-0
Sure ka ba? Parang
ever.
nakakita na tayo ng ganun, men.
Partner, wala
Ako
pang
yung
3-0.
nag-cast nung yung
Ikaw.
isa lang yung kinas ko.
Oo,
diba?
tama.
Diba?
Isang beses pa lang. So yun nga, makikita natin dito.
Masasayang araw na nakalimutan ko na.
Oo nga eh. Pero, a big shoutout nga ulit sa mga nanonood ngayon. Sana masaya kayo ngayon. And sana wag pa kayong mamatay.
Sana mabuhay kayo hanggang gusto nyo.
Pero grabe si Dispenser. Vandal agad. Grabe naman talaga yun. Uy, si Burkum, tinamaan.
Gusto nung tapusin eh. Ito na. Eman, 34 HP. Malayo-layo ang Sage nila. Nagpo-push sila dito on towards mid. They have mid control. Pero yung mga players ng Bren Esports ay mukhang bumubuelo papuntang B-site. Split pa sila dito so far eh. Naghahanap ng makukuha o mapipitas to.
Georgie, one and only the great one. Pero yun nga, pero grabe, sobrang solid naman. Body system, ika nga tulad ng sinasabi ni Taylor, mga kaibigan. Always check your 6.
Body.
Lagi mo pa check yung 6 mo, Taylor?
Oo naman. Carl with the classic.
Ano
ang barilan sa outro.
Ano ang meron sa 6 mo? Wala.
Headshot! Mula kay Dubstep, isa-isa na lamang naubos ang GXR. Bren Esports, 9-5 ang score. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila, making this a double-digit score para sa kanila. My God. Ano to? Kalimutan ko tuloy sasabihin ko. Napaisip ako ano yung nasa 6.
Wala nga.
Wala nga eh. Bonus round para sa Bren Esports. Ito na yung chance ng GXR, men. Buy round to para sa kanila.
Buy round indeed. Eman with the kill on the Dispenser. Ngayon wala na silang sentinel dito.
Definitely true. Eman, naghahanap ng pwedeng papatay. Dubstep on the other hand, with the Marshall, very viable gun.
Actually, sa totoo lang,
18 HP, pahila naman, pre.
Actually, sobrang hirap talaga. Kasi, actually, to be honest, nakakainis yung mga players na nagmamarshal lang talaga.
Bakit?
Kasi, wala. Naiinis ako eh. Alam mo yun, yung tipong sobrang bumili ka ng full armor, bumili ka ng tunay na baril.
Tapos papatayin ka ng Marshall.
Tapos papatayin ka ng Marshall. Magkano lang ba Marshall? 950 pesos lang naman eh.
Wow, ang yaman mo naman, sir. Nilalang mo lang.
Man. 950k lang naman. Diyos ko.
Basic, 1 million per hour ka nga pala, no?
So, bilang kita 5 nun eh. Pero yun.
Ay, nako. Pag nagsama na naman ang dalawang caster na to. Ang ingay.
Georgie, mga kaibigan. Ginagapang ang A. Ginagapang itong pyramid na to. Jesse, pas nakaisa pa. Pero you got no idea at all that George is just right there doon sa may double doors. Which, mga kaibigan, nadig sa may wall. Pero hindi siya magpapati ng Georgie with the kill here. With a 2K. Card, nakaisa pa. Pero Georgie!
Kinilig si Bill, men.
Grabe naman. With a dub na lang. Ang score is 6-9. Nice!
Isang palakpak.
Isang palakpak para 1 milyon.
Dalawang palakpak para sa 2 milyon.
Taylor, anong apelido mo?
Roar.
One enemy remaining.
Ano nga ba yung sagot mo? Nakalimutan ko eh.
Anong apelido ba? Di ba Eliza, Eliza Taylor, pero ngayon hindi.
Ano
Payaman. Eliza, Payaman. Yan. Power.
Woo! Ganda oh. Ang galing ko pala dito. Pero back to the game. Dahil Borkum, sinatan agad yung recon bolt dito ni Jeffy Bash. Sumilip lang ng kaunti, napadash out na dito si Dubstep, 87 HP.
Dubstep, itigil-tigil mo yung kakakape mo.
Kinakabahan masyado.
Nervyoso masyado. Ba't naging green yan eh? Hindi ba green, no? Lumot.
There.
Green.
Cast mo na!
Wait lang. Kumuha na ng buwelo. Si
Ito
Wits
na
may
naman
repolyo.
yung Aldron, men.
May repolyo si Wits, mga
Nakakita na naman ang
kaibigan.
isa. Oh, may pwedeng repolyong gamitin dito, pero
Hindi
wag
ka
muna.
pwede
Oo. Ito na,
may tao sa gate, may tao sa gate.
Bubuksan.
Oh, binuksan oh. Pero si Viper din sa
sinara
gilid
ulit.
oh. Oh, sinara ulit. Oh, sasara ulit.
Bubuksan ko, isara mo ulit, oh.
Make up your mind, bro. Oh,
Hindi,
man.
kasi si Johan, sinara niya ulit. Binuksan ni kanina, tapos sinara niya ulit.
Hindi, sa kabila mo sa atin.
Hindi,
nga.
men.
Sorry. Hindi ko na nagpa-Valorant eh.
Georgie, para sa trade-off na yan. Dubstep goes down on 4v4 pa dito. Pero Georgie very low on HP. Meron pa siyang heal mula kay Ching. Ito na nga, halagang Ching. Hashtag halagang Ching lang muna. Na-plant na yung spike. Paano yung retake gagawin ngayon ng GXR? Si Eman daw.
Dinidefuse. Walang pakialam si Miss mga kaibigan. Eman mga kaibigan. Eman is the man. Fake don't pros, ladies and gentlemen. Wala kaming pakialam sa nangyayari. Wala kaming pakialam sa mga nararamdaman nyo. Tulad ng ginawa ni Wits, ladies and gentlemen. Ito yung goal ko. Focus. Iwan kahit pamilya mo pa.
Grabe, no? Sino ang tunay naman, Jill? Sino ang tunay naman?
Si Eman.
Ang galing mo talaga. Walang kwenta yung joke. 7-9! Malapit na! Dalawa na lang! Kung di ako nagkakamali, magaling ako sa math eh. Quick maths.
Quick maths. Cool cut.
Cool cut. Walang magawa. Akit wala tayo hagdanan. Dito pala feeling maging paa, no?
Ayoko maging paa. Ang galing eh. Talaga, para talaga umaakit talaga eh.
Hakbang. Ito
So,
pala
baka
yung nakikita na point of view tuhod mo.
Tuhod POV. Ay, nako.
Ito yung point of view ng mga ibon.
Mga ibon. Ibon yan. Gusto mo bang maging ibon?
Ayoko. Gusto kong ibon.
Pero di pwede.
Yung mga pigeon, yung pag pumapalakpak ka, bumabalik, men. Yung ganong ibon.
Gagaling. May nasa yun,
Ay,
ibang ibon na yun. Hoy! Eman, Diyos ko po!
May wall.
The line-up is real, pero yun nga lang, hindi nakalabas ang kuya kasi nga may wall. Diyos ko po, binenta ni Ching si Eman, mga kaibigan.
Diyan ka! Bahala ka mamatay!
Yan ang iwan!
Focus lang dito sa wall! Pag nasa labas, iwan!
Oo, kahit kakampi mo pa.
Jesse Bash! Ito na, ang Aldro ni Jesse Bash. Georgie, na-shook dito si Dubstep, man. Hindi niya in-expect yun. Even with that wall, kailangan matras dito ni Georgie. Location revealed, isama mo pa ang ating recon ball. Jesse Bash naman, may shock dart dito. Na-shock dart ba? Hindi nag-correct yung shock dart na yan. 4v4. Entry ang inaantay ng GXR. Hindi pa nagro-rotate ng sobra dito yung Sova, pero yung Viper nila, which is si Johan, flank galore ang kaganapan. Naiwan sa base. Akala mo kakampi ng Bren. Eto na, kills after kills na to.
Johan, mga kaibigang kalawang hold-upper sa Quiapo, ladies and gentlemen, nag-aantay lang na mabibiktima. Hindi lang isa, hindi lang dalawa, kundi tatlo pa. Si Jesse pa lang natitira. Kaya ba na ito matapos? 5 seconds, I think.
5 seconds para makapag-plant ng spike. Napakalayo pa. And I think this would be it para sa round na to. For Bren, ang kailangan na lang gawin ay hanapin si Georgie para mapatay. Oh, silip po. Sumama sa hukay si Jesse.
Oh, man. Sobadip daw. Sobadip.
Sobadip. Tuwan-tuwa na naman yung comment section. Nakakala nyo libre to? Tawa-tawa kayo dyan. Send nyo na.
Send namin yung Gcash namin, ah. Donasyon.
Dos-dos lang.
Por yun.
Oo. Quick maths. 1.3 kayo viewers, oh. Kumuha ka ng 4 dyan.
Man.
Mathematic.
Dami nun.
Dami nun. Hindi ko na bibilangin kasi.
Hindi ko na bibilangin nun. Yohan,
8-9
mga
na yung
kaibigan.
score, di mo pa? Ang init.
Isa sa pinakamatangkad na player ng PH Esports, mga kaibigan. Si Johan. Joke lang, Johan. Mahal kita. Joke lang, Johan. Uy! Eman is the man. Taking Jesse Bash down. Ang pinakamatandang, ang pinakabata pala. Pinakabatang, ito si Jesse Bash, lahat na pinro no? Lahat ng laro, pro siya.
Men.
Kainis.
Sabi mo, Candy Crush na lang. Sinalihan pa yung tournament.
Sige. Sinalihan mo.
8-9. Isa na lang kailangan ng GXR dito para makabawi. Georgie, nakapitas na nga ng isa. Dumiretso sa crosshair ni Georgie ang mga players.
Minagnet, bes.
Minagnet, men.
Anong ginagawa mo dyan?
Double kill na naman para kay Johan. Pero the trade-off na kay Dubstep.
1v4. Eman is the man, says no. 9-9. Oh my God. This is like the greatest comeback of Philippine history. Mas maganda pa to sa laban nila Pulapag Magellan, mga kaibigan.
Oo nga, men eh. Yun, walang live stream. Ito, meron. Globe at home replay.
Globe at home replay, mga kaibigan. Look at that connection. Parang Globe. The connection of shots, it's really on point. Parang
Good job,
Globe.
Bill.
Yeah.
Guys. 9 ang ating score. It's a sign daw para papuntang Germany. Kasi ang low doon ay 9. Pero ito na nga. Mukhang e-entry na si Dubstep. Dash in na. May kasama pang shuk-shuk. Pero yung Eva to kill him off. Sabay iwas din. Sa lahat ng skills, tinanggap niya na, Bill.
Pati Repolyo, mga kaibigan, lahat kinuha na niya pero wala siyang idea at all na si Eman nasa loob lang with that wall as well. Diyos ko po, Eman, wala nang buhay dito pero lalaban pa rin to with the dismiss. Carl, naka-shock dive pa. Si Jesse pa sila nga natitira. Inubusan nila. Eman, ano ba? My God! Mag-game 4 pa ata.
Yung hold
Diyos ko pa naman.
Grabe naman, magre-reklamo ka pa, Bill. First game pa. First game pa lang to.
Diyos ko naman.
Grabe, no? Lahat na tinanggap si Eman, men. Blade Storm, yung Hunter's Fury, yung Repolyo, lahat na. Pinatay niya pa.
Diyos ko. Partida, nakasalado pa yung monitor ni Eman yan.
Di pa nakabukas yan. Di pa nakakonect yung mouse.
What if nakabukas pa yan?
Algerone being used on towards halls.
Sobrang, ito Taylor, seryoso to.
Ano yan? Seryoso ba yan?
Medyo ba? One-on-one with the great one. Pero actually, sobrang ganda talaga. Sobrang ganda ng pick-up ng GXR kay Eman. No?
Totoo yun. Ang laki ng improvement ng player na to. He uses Omen now. Even that. Mr. Showstopper natin yan, guys.
Sige.
Share ko lang.
Share mo. Nakita yung ulo. Diyos ko. Anong ginagawa mo dyan?
Sumilip yung ulo ni Ching.
Si pinapasilip ni Ching yung kanyang ulo, mga kaibigan. Tamang talon lang. Muntik na maputukan.
Muntik na sumabog, Ben.
Yung ulo ni Ching dito, pero a Dubstep, andito lang, andito si tropang Mokrob, si Wits. Inaantay lang galawin ng kanyang mga birdie dito, pero wala ata siyang gagawin dito sa A because everyone is just patiently waiting kung nasaan ba yung mga ibang mga players dito. Meron tao dun sa may Macdo. Pero Ching is just right there, here in the corner. He sees one. Eman sees one as well. Si Jesse pa sa labas lang. Pero oh my God, lahat bumubulagtak. Diyos ko po, kalampag sa papag ang nangyari. Eman! Niyanig ang banig.
Ano niyanig, Bill?
Banig.
Yung banig, Ben?
Kalampag sa papag. Oh my God. 9-11 is the score. Diyos ko po, walang nagawa.
Nabawi ng GXR. Nahihirapan ngayon yung Bren Esports makapag-entry dahil kay Eman eh. Nag-iiba din kasi siya ng position. Ayan o, Vil, kamukha mo.
May problema ka ba sa akin? Meron ako nabasa dito. Sabi
Ano?
may
Ano
mga
sabi?
comment dito. Sabi ni Super MJ, 1.3k times 226 daw. Quick
Totoo ba
maths
yan?
lang, men. Oo!
Sige.
Sige. O,
Georgie, nakakatay na naman siya
mga
dito. Si
kaibigan.
Will, nabura na naman sa mapa. O, buksan nyo pa. Sasara ko. O, bubuksan. O, sasara.
Hindi!
Ang labanan. Hindi na
Hindi!
Valorant.
Oo, men.
Walang papasok.
Walang papasok, walang lalabas.
Oh,
Puro silip lang. Pero Georgie, 93 HP. Oh my God! Georgie, ladies and gentlemen, sobrang on point ang operator, mga kaibigan. Dubstep na lang ang natitira dito. Sheriff na lang ang niya, pati ang sarili niya. Meron pa siyang 3 ecoms, meron pang updraft, meron pang dash. Pero malalabas ata lahat sila. Pang dash na. Si Georgie sumili, pero yun nga lang, hindi tumama kahit isa. Ang sabi ni Johan, bawas naman kahit armor lang.
12-9 match point para sa side ng GXR. Mukhang gusto na bumawi ang pagbangon ng api. Sabi nila dito, meron ng Viper Spit dito si Johan na pwedeng gamitin para ma-block off agad immediately yung mga players ng Bren Esports para doon sa mga sites. Pwede niya agad i-online yan. Tapos aside from that as well, Eman has that Empress na pwede niya rin gamitin. Napakayaman ng GXR dito, men. Pero Bren Esports, they have to secure this round. Mahihirapan sila. And then, mostly, syempre, ito na yung match point. If they wanna get that 3-0, ito na yung tamang panahon na yan.
Merong mga nagtatanong, Taylor,
Ano
kung ano daw ba yung height natin. Magka-height nga kami ni Taylor, check niyo yung profiles namin. Tinan mo, marami kami pictures na kayo na nakatayo. Tinan mo, magka-height kami, pero nga lang Dubstep nakakita rin isa pang ulo. Pero Emma with a kill. Diyos ko po, lahat namin rin, pero wala makakita. Winasiwas ni Dubstep, nakakita pa ng isa. Ching is now down. Eman. Wala na rin nagawa dito sa B. But this is gonna be a really great retake. Diyos ko po si Dubstep, wala nang pakialam dito, pati kakampe, binabaril na.
Snakebite, hindi napigilan yung pagplant ng spike. Itong ating Viper Spit, hindi pa nagagamit. But the slow orb, Georgie getting a kill with that operator and Johan to secure. And this is our game for GXR. Finally, hindi pa tapos ang Grand Finals. Bill?
Hindi pa tapos ang Grand Finals. Oy.
Teka. GXR getting this game. Having that momentum, go back to them. Tignan na natin yung ating tallest player na si Johan sa ating video. Ayun, saya nila,
Grabe naman si Carl, eh, no? Diyos ko po, meron pang gloves,
Naka-gloves
eh,
pa,
no?
men.
Pasumado siguro.
Tanggalin ko muna, pre. Ay. My God. Uy! Ay, easy lang kayo. Okay.
Kami lang to.
Ang gulo na ng buhok ko kasi medyo...
Ako rin eh.
Kami lang
Ako
yun.
Ako rin, ang gulo na rin ng buhok ko.
Kalbo. VCT PH Stage 3. Parang nagsistream lang. Uy, Bill. May bumubulong na dito ang director. 2-1. Bren Esports still has that match point, series point para sa kanila, no? But GXR, hindi sila papayag na basta-basta lang makukuha ng Bren Esports na 3-0 yung magiging score ng series na to. Eman really popped off crazy today with a 2.5 KDA and 23 kills in his pocket. On the side of Bren Esports naman, si Borkum, especially doon sa first half, he was really good at getting those frags na kailangan din makuha ng Bren Esports. Kaso nga lang, na-take into stall yan. Pagdating nung switch natin, pagdating sa second half, GXR, yung kanilang attacking side, it was rarely, or rather, it was really good, no? They were able to get those plants, they were able to secure the plants, and also, yung pagpigil ni Eman talaga sa pagpasok ng players ng Bren Esports on the latter half naman. It was just crazy good coming in from Eman, one of the key players of the team.
One of the key players indeed, and we're just gonna see all these amazing players later on dito sa Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3. And actually gusto talaga makita yung mga highlights ng mga players na to, because one thing is for sure, that is actually explosive. Because to be honest, pwede nating sabihin na so far at this very date, this is the top 1 and 2 teams dito sa buong Pilipinas.
That's definitely true, no? All the way from stage 1, obviously, Archangel squad to dati. And now, they are new and improved GXR with Eman coming into the team. Such a good addition to these players that we have right here. Aggressive plays from GXR didn't help them during the second map a while ago. But this time around, on towards Greece kung saan yung mga flanks din ni Johan. Such a big or essential thing what happened kung bakit nabaliktad yung score natin dito.
This might be one of the best games dito sa match na to kasi it's just we all know na Archangel or GXR at saka Bren Esports sobrang daming beses na sila nagkakatapat talaga sa grand finals, and this is like a deja vu. It's like again and again and again and again. Sawang-sawa na to sa mga pagbumukha ng mga kalaban nila for sure. At kitang-kita naman natin. It's like ano ba ang tawag ni diba? Ano bang tawag ni Jesse Bash kay Ching, diba? Anak, diba?
Anak ba?
Oo, parang ganun, men. O si Carl ata yun. Basta meron siyang anak si Jesse Bash dito, hindi mo alam yun, yun. Pero actually, ayun nga, they really want to be the very best here in the whole Philippines. They really want to bag this first championship here in stage number 3 because you really need to get that momentum boost all towards stage 2, week 2 and week 3 all the way to Southeast Asia finals. First second place dito is actually a really, really good thing. And yun nga, it's really up to these people if are they gonna push it to game 5 or just gonna settle everything in game 4 instead.
My God, it is what it is. Ito yung mainit na bakbakan, mainit na laban na inaabangan ng lahat ngayon sa ating live stream. I-share nyo na yung stream natin, and also don't forget na sumali sa ating giveaway. Nakapin naman yung comment usually kung paano makakasali sa giveaway dahil namimigay lang naman kami ng Secret Lab shares, namimigay lang naman kami ng VIL points, ng Valorant points kung bago kayo dito. At para naman sa ibang mga giveaway natin, meron pa tayong mousepad from Predator and also a mouse to be given away.
Yeah, there's a lot actually. And syempre namimigay din kami ng mga pakaraming mga Valorant points, mga kaibigan. Kasi kung ako sa inyo, ilabas nila ang mga cellphone nyo, i-ready nila ang mga screenshot nyo. Kasi this is the time na mag-screenshot na kayo. Scan and get a chance to win Valorant points. Screenshot nyo, mag-scan nyo ang QR code na nasa monitor na nasa cellphone nyo. Basta yung nasa screen nyo mga kaibigan, scan that and get a chance to win Valorant points, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is the Valorant Challengers Philippine Stage 3 presented by PPGL. We are casters, Vil and Taylor. Up next, game number 4. See ya.
Make your peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do it right now. Come on.
Welcome back to VCTPH Stage 3 presented by PPGL. Kami nga pala ang inyong mga shoutcasters. Ako nga pala si Taylor at kasama ko naman ang pinakagwapo sa lahat na si Bill. Ngingiti.
Hay nako, mga kaibigan. Ano ba naman yan? Kala ko tapos na, pero iisa pa. Finals! Best of 5. Mga friends, mga nanonood dyan, big shoutout sa inyo. Yung mga tropa namin, mga tropa na nandyan, I mean...
Tropa natin lahat ng nasa chat no?
Oo, tropa natin lahat yung mga nasa chat,
after
men,
ng
promise.
best of 5 series na to, no? Yung laban ni na Winona at saka Leslie.
Tama. Yun. So antayin nyo yun, ha? It's gonna be Winona versus Leslie. So much. Ikakas namin ni Eliza, and so please stay tuned for that. So, ayun nga, this is actually, this might be, this might be, a last match. So, tignan natin if ever mangyayari ba yun, if Bren Esports can do it, or GXR pupusuan nila and push it to game number 5. It's gonna be really amazing if ever ano bang mangyari dito. Once again, mga kaibigan, uulitin ko, mamimigay ako ng battle pass sa page ko, kaya i-like nyo na kung sino man manalo dito sa match na to.
Shameless plug. Ayan yung mga socials namin, guys. Nandito lang sa aming screen. Ayan, Bill Sanity at Terror. Nagko-comment din ako kami sa FB stream. So, kung may time kayo, baka naman, hindi yung tawa lang kayo ng tawa. Ikaw, Bill, kamusta yung pagbabasa mo ng comments chat?
Lang. Huwag ka magkalabisi ako. Sige,
dumidilim yung screen mo eh.
Hindi ko kasi binuksan ng isa kong monitor eh.
Ang dami mo namang monitor.
Meron akong 5 dito.
5?
Ano lang? 5. Parang ako nagkatrabaho sa NBI eh.
Nag-aaral crime scene division na eh. Lahat na nakikita mo eh. Lahat na.
Parang akong hacker dito eh.
Pero pag nagja-jet ka, isang monitor lang gamit mo.
5 din.
5 din? Lahat no? Sama-sama isang malaki lang.
Para lahat kita.
Para lahat kita. Pero ito na nga guys, no? 2-1 is the score. Bren Esports only needs one more game para mauwi nila yung championship for this week. And alam naman natin, kung di pa natin nalalaman yung total prize pool natin for VCTPH Stage 3 is 777,777. Madaming 7. Basta 700k. Tapos puro 7 lahat yun. Yun ang ating prize pool para dito sa VCTPH. Now, we are heading on to the draft right now para sa ating mga players, and we are seeing the map of Ascent, ang mapa ng Pinoy. GXR.
Ascent Makati, mga kaibigan.
Sa Makati lang to eh, no?
Sa may bandang
CBD.
Sa may bandang BGC to, men. CBD to. Alam mo yung CBD, Central Business District, mga kaibigan. If ever hindi kayo lumalabas ng bahay ko at puro kayo Valorant, lumabas din kayo. At pwede rin kayo pupunta sa mga ibang places dito sa Pilipinas. Maganda doon.
GXR onto the defenders, Chingham, making sure that he gets the sky. Georgie on that jet. Carl naman para sa Sova. Eman para dyan sa Omen. Omen na naman dito si Eman, no? So this is gonna be interesting to see. We have seen him play this agent on the map of Ascent as well, and he did so amazing as well. Johan naman para sa Killjoy na yan. On the side of Bren Esports, partner.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, with the Astra, Jesse Vash with the Sova dubstep, yung nilalabas na ulit ang kanyang Jet and Wits with that Sage, and Killjoy with Dispenser.
It's finally time. Nakikita nyo na yung set kung saan dapat nandyan kami, pero hindi.
Oo nga, wala eh.
Wala eh. Vaccine. Papavaccine muna tayo, guys. Pero feeling ko, malapit na natin magamit to eh. Wala pa nga eh.
Ako rin eh.
Wala eh. Ganun talaga. It is what it is.
Pero tuturukan na daw tayo, so medyo malapit na.
Depende, anong tuturok sa atin? Vaccine.
Malalaman mo rin yan.
Malalaman din natin yan. Pero guys, eto na nga yung ating posibleng huling game. Or, ma-reverse sweep. Gaya ng sabi ni Bill kanina, baka ma-reverse sweep pa ng GXR to. Posible, no? Lalo na nag-iinit sila ngayon eh. Si Evan, ang init na eh. Mr. Showstopper eh. Ngayon, siya nang si Master Showman.
Master Showman. Eman. Pero kung napapansin mo no, ang binansagan nating si Yomen, si Johan hindi na nag-Omen no?
Anong gamit niya ngayon? Hindi ko, nakalimutan ko. Si,
Gush.
Laksamid. Si Johan, ang gamit niya dito, Killjoy. I think they are switching it up. Kasi ito yung mga kailangan ng mga teams dito, stage 3 namin. Upgrade din pag may time na.
Uy!
Nading! Aray!
Nading! Pre-fire lang, nading ang kuya mo. Diyos ko po, Georgie. Joke Joke lang, pero yung nga lang siya with the kill here. 3v5 situation, Georgie, low on HP, pero meron namang heal din si Ching, pero wala, meron heal si Ching. Healing over here, pwede nyo sabihin yun. Borkum and Justify is the only man remaining here in mid. Anong gagawin nila dito? It's just, this is gonna be really, really hard for Justify for sure, kasi maraming nag-aantay sila dyan. Sova, andito na sa may Genti, napatay pa ni Carl, pero it's all about Jesse Bash, and Johan will take him down.
Wala man lang namatay, kahit isa sa kanila.
Man.
They wanted to hold mid, pero mas matindi yung paghawak ng GXR onto mid with the pre-fires being a dink as well on towards Jesse Vash. Napigilan agad nila dito. And pistol round pa lang to, no? But it would definitely set the momentum of the teams right now. As we are seeing, Carl is already buying that Ares para makapwesto. Most probably on towards B side. And alam na natin yung mga gawain ng mga Sova player dito sa B eh. Matik na yan eh. Ito, guiding light papuntang A main para lang makita kung nasa ng mga kalaban. This is a recon ball being detected ngayon si Ching. He still has ako si Doggy at nilabas na nga niya pero na-stack men. Pang psycho lang.
Oo, sinay ko lang dito pero Borkum mga kaibigan, kailangan niya mag-back off because of that Omen smoke. Pero ay talagang tigilan ni Eman yung mga smoke niya para lang at least hindi makapasok yung mga players dito ng Bren Esports. They know it already. Naririnig na yung mga footsteps ng Bren Esports here for sure. Pero Dubstep trying to do some maneuvers here but Georgie is actually waiting up there. Dun sa may short lang din, wala makakakuha nung birdie ni Ching mga kaibigan. Pero Georgie with a kill, walang nagawa yung short, yung sheriff, pero Borkum with the right click nakakuha pa ng Spectre. This is gonna be like a huge advantage na pwedeng gawin ng Bren Esports. Dalawa meron sa kanila, tatlo pa sa GXR. This is gonna be really amazing if ever na nakakuha pa nila to. Pero wala ng stars si Mukrob mga kaibigan.
Right here.
We are seeing right now Carl just trying to spam on towards Hell. Baka sakaling may tao, pero mukhang mag-ready to for entry dahil ito na nga yung ating recon vault na madedetect kung nasaan si Wit. Borkum na lang ang natitira and with that reload, Georgie catches him off guard. Now the defuse of the spike 2-0 para sa side ng GXR. Dalawa ang namatay sa kanila dito but that's no biggie para sa kanila. Big shoutouts to all the viewers who's watching right now. I-share nyo na yung stream natin para naman dumami tayong mga magtotropa dito. At sa mga nanonood ng VCT, simula stage 1, maraming salamat sa suporta. Nagpapa-shoutouts pala si Kelly Weltville.
Ayan, oo. Sabi nga, magpapadala daw siya ng kape pag sinoutout natin. Ayun, maraming salamat sa kape, Kelly.
Pasend na lang.
Send copy, ganun.
Send copy.
Pero actually, ito, din sa ginagawa ni Carl, nilabas ni Carl yung Ares niya, mga friends. Oh my God, sino kaya ang patitikimin ni Carl ng kanyang malupit na Ares?
Let's see kung meron nga ba siyang mabubudol dito. But this is the guiding light immediately thrown onto A main. Andito na rin yung Trailblazer na yan. But the Saki, chinupchuk! Yung dalawang members dito ng GXR, man!
Diyos ko po, grabe naman talaga chinupchuk yung dalawa, sabay pa. Pero Ching mga kaibigan, medyo andito na sa may gilid. Let's see if he's gonna push that or not. Pero he needs to be careful if ever. Because it's just, andyan si Borkum nag-aantay lang. This is a patient play mga kaibigan if ever. Pero nagbabadya ata si Ching. Nagpapakiramdaman sila. Umaambaw.
Nasaktuhan! Buto na lang tumama yung guiding light.
God!
Pero sumilip din si Ching nung narinig niya yung blinded. Kaso nga lang meron trade-off.
Oo, tama. Hindi enough yung hindi enough yung pagka-blind, nawala agad. Pero kunyari, if na-blind yung sa mukha mismo, Diyos ko po, patay si Mukrob dun.
Munti ka na yun may pakaba effect pa. Pero Ching, he goes down for the side of GXR. He was able to use his utilities, but the sudden shift dito sa mga players. Wala nang wala nang tao sa B site. Hard stuck sila dito on towards A. It seems like they are really sure that they are gonna push this one. Georgie is on towards Heaven, nag-aabang na dito. Even with that slow, nakapag-dash out pa siya. Pasok na yung mga players. Johan to stop them. And Borkum goes down. Papasok na ba sila? This is now the wall going up para sa Sage natin. Napatay na rin yung nasa switch. Georgie on the other hand secures 2K with that headshot, making this a 3-0 on the side of GXR. Unti-unti silang bumabawi dito. My God. Georgie.
Ang pagbangon ng api. Anong ginawa niyo sa amin kanina, ha? Sa Haven?
Kami naman.
10-0? Kami naman, gagawin naman natin ngayon dito sa mapa ng mga Pinoy. Ascent Makati.
Ascent Makati. CBD.
CBD. Ano pinaka-favorite mong skin part na Vandal?
Prime lang meron ako eh. Hindi kasi wala kasi akong pambili ng mga skin eh.
Oh, sakto mamimigay ako ng VIL points sa page ko. Kaya if ever nilike mo yung page ko, partner, pwede
Naka-like na ako sa page mo 7 years ago pa lang, simula nung nagkatrabaho tayo.
I mean, sorry.
Sorry, nadala lang yung damdamin. Ikaw round na naman para sa Bren Esports. Yung Trailblazer, binasag na din, pero alam na ni Ching na merong mga tao on towards A main.
Andito na ngayon, still dispenser, sheriff lang ang meron siya. Si Johan, medyo bumagal ata ang pace ng dalawang mga players na to. Pero nga lang, Johan in your face, bawas naman.
Kahit armor lang. GXR Ching gets a kill as well. Ito na nga, papasok ko sila onto A main, pero that smoke from the Omen is definitely not helping at all. Nabawasan ng kaunti yung Jet. Dubstep 45 HP na nga lang, and Eman just to secure the round for GXR yet again. Ang linis!
Malinis na malinis, mas malinis pa sa clean.
Ang galing mo talaga, Bill!
Matik, got you. Alam mo naman yan, kahit di tayo magkasama, matik na yan, bes.
Feeling ko, sabay yun sa stream. Guys, yung mga minsan sabay namin ni Bill, lalo na dito sa live stream. In real
Report
life,
nyo nga.
in real life, hindi namin siya naririnig ng sabay. Hula lang kami kung ano yung sinasabi namin. Ano yung connection.
Parang
na lang. Mamaya, hindi pala tayo sabay, no? Kasi pahiya tayo.
Parang global.
Wits with the opening kill on towards Eman. Orb ka pa, ha? Dude, pare Chong. Ito na nga, 5v4. Time to hunt para sa Trailblazer ni Ching.
Time to hunt. Walang nakita si Doggy Dogs. Pero at least, nilabas na naman ang mga kabute, ang mga repolyo ni... Sino ba yun? Ni Ching. Pero at least they have an idea na rin if ever kung saan pa talaga sila mapupunta. Pining ni Georgie na baka may tao doon sa may gilid.
Feeling ko magpapabulag to, men.
Ay, Diyos ko po, sayang hindi natin nakita. Tignan mo si Dubstep no? Parang walang nangyari, no? Andun pa rin siya.
Nakatayo lang. Walang dash out. Kasi sabi mo kasi
lang.
Bill, masyado siyang kinakabahan eh. Baka nakakadami ng kape. Pero Vince, nakapatay na naman ng dalawa dito sa A short. Di niya na-expect. Titrade sana eh. Kaso nga lang, yung tutok talaga ni Wits on par o ano talaga, up top ngayon eh. Now, Bren Esports, they are gonna be able to plant the spike. Pero mag-orb na muna. Wala na, hindi na abot yan, sir. Sayang. Yohan.
Sayang naman.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming
Orb
back.
na sana. Nawala pa.
Nawala pa.
Pero si Johan.
Bato pa.
Si Johan lang natitira dito, partner. Kompleto pa siya ng... Kompleto pala eh. No? Actually, pwede naman siyang mag-exit frag na lang. Kasi yun nga, meron pa naman siyang, tawag dito. Meron pa naman siyang full armor. So, if ever na mamatay pa siya, T9 ang mawawala sa kanya. Exit frags na lang talaga.
Marami-rami naman. Nasa naman lahat eh. Nasa A main naman lahat eh.
So medyo delikado ngayon ang buhay ni Eman, pero let's see, ayun. Tama pampatigas ng tuhod lang mga kaibigan. Multiple couches, pampatigas ng tuhod. Tignan natin kung ano mangyayari dito. Sumabog na. Lalabas si Johan. Let's see, makakapatay pa ng isang Diyos ko po. Isa pa yun namatay. 3-9. Ang nawala.
3-9. Yung orb, hindi pa nakuha. 3-9 ang nawala kay Johan. Pero ayos lang yan. 4 rounds naman ang magkakasunod ang nakuha ng GXR dito. May laman ang kaban ng bayan, Will. Yayamanin itong mga to ngayon.
kaban ng bayan mga kaibigan, nasa kanila na.
Ay, may balak dito yung May balak si Carl dito na masama. Ang
Oo,
tunay na Carl. Kasi ikaw si Carl Justin.
Tigil ka na. Tama na. Ang ganda na lang muna. Tumigil ka, Taylor.
Sige.
Tumigil ka, Robby. Kaya ako sa'yo.
Wala akong narinig. Pero ito na nga, Ching. Guiding light lang, pang delay lang onto A main. Hindi sila makabuelo ng A main masyado, no? Dahil dun sa mga utilities na ginagamit ni Ching.
Magkakahampasan ng Odin dito mga kaibigan. Ready na. Nakatutok na kay Carl. Nakalabas na yung Odin. Hawak na niya ang may team niyang Odin. Inaantay na lang niyang kalabitin yung gatilyo para mabaril yung mga ulo ng Bren Esports if ever pupunta sila sa B.
If ever.
Naghahanap
pa ng pick-off tong Bren Esports pero wala silang nakikitang sumisilip na members ng GXR kahit isa.
Right here.
Si Carl dito nag-aabang lang din ng pwede niyang mapatay gamit yung kanyang Big Black Odin.
BBO. Ikaw nagsabi yun, di ako yun, no? Iniiwasan ko nga sabihin yun.
Sorry.
Hinati ang mundo, kaibigan.
Nakapag-orb na din sa wakas.
Oo, sa wakas.
Si Dispenser pala to.
Nakapag-lockdown na rin. Hinati ang mundo. Lahat ng ultimate ginamit niya. Diyos ko po, wala nang malaman dito.
Walang tinamaan. Isa lang.
Diyos ko po. Borkom gusto mo tinamaan sa mata ng Odin niya. Pero Dubs up with a kill here. Borkom binuhay from the dead. You will rise again for you to wreak havoc. Dalawa na lang ang dito. Andito pa si Eman. Eman is the man. Nakapatay pa ng isa si Dubs dito. Pero yun lang. It's all about Georgie. Diyos ko po. Winasiwas. Pinashpash! Wala akong maintindihan dun sa kantang yun. Pero papatayin to ni Georgie if ever sumilip sila for sure. Nakita yung ulo. Meron siyang tatlong smoke. Nasa gilid ng isa. Umisa pa. Ace! Georgie! Utang na loob, Georgie! Nakalima pa. Inubos. Ubos pati pantubos. Jorge! Ang jet ng Pilipinas, mga kaibigan. My God!
What an ace. What a play mula kay Georgie.
Oh my God, Georgie!
Oh my God. 10-1-2. KDA.
Shesh! My God! 10-1!
Grabe. This is just a quick replay. Ang daming bumabaril kay Georgie dito. Ang daming tumapat sa kanya. Pero winasiwas lang Pinashpash nga. Gaya na sabi mo, Vil. Si Wix kanina niya pa nakita.
1v5 o 1v4? Oh my God, Georgie.
What a play.
Pag ako nagkaanak, Georgie din ang pangalan. Oo, maraming G tsaka maraming Y.
Ganyan na ganyan din.
Oh.
Grabe, no? Anyway, going back to the game, this is now round 7. 1-5 ang ating score. GXR taking the 4-round lead para sa side nila. But this is not an easy feat para sa side ng Bren Esports. They can't go in on towards A because of the utilities na ginagamit ni Ching dito. So they are trying to go on to B. But the thing is, Georgie, right now, kahit saan tumaan.
Pumped up na to si Georgie.
Yung yung open smoke, yung smoke ni Eman, yun yung mga way kung paano nakakapatay ito si Georgie. Kahit yung kanina
Solid yung mga support ng mga smoke dito, pero sa totoo lang, pumped up na si Georgie ngayon. There's a chance na baka na rattle ang dito, ang Bren Esports dun sa nangyari yun for sure. Promise. Na-rattle ang Bren doon, hindi nila inaasahang mangyari. Alam mo, nung natapos si Georgie nung na-clash ni Georgie yun, ano mo sabi ng GXR?
Ano sabi?
Nice!
May kasama pang appear, no? Ay, hindi sila magkakasama sa isang kwarto.
Hindi ba?
Hindi yata
pero nag-nice sila.
Parang sa camera Pero nasa bootcamp sila, so ano na lang, sigawan na lang. Baka magkakasama sila, no? Siguro naman sa isang kwarto. Pero anyway, guys, mukhang mapapa-tactical, sabi ko nag-tactical timeout na dito yung Bren. Kailangan na talaga nilang mag-usap.
Man.
Hindi sila makabuelo sa pwesto ng yung defense.
Georgie, man, solid, Chong.
Kung ano yung... Okay ka lang?
Sorry.
Kung ano yung kaninang defense ng GXR on towards dun sa mapa sa Haven map natin na nahihirapan sila. Dito naman sobrang kalakas ng defense ng GXR. Perfect execution eh. Pati
Perfect
yung
execution
paggamit
indeed.
ng mga skills na yung mga utilities nila, perfect execution.
At saka tulad nga na sabi natin, partner, 'di ba? It's just narattle talaga yung Bren Esports. Hindi nila inaasahang mangyari 'yon. Swear. Like promise.
Promise?
Mala Spider-Man tayo dito.
Ito palang feeling ni Spider-Man pag umaakit.
Oo.
Mga tori-tori. The Alt drone out for Jesse Vash. Kailangan na nilang mag-meeting dahil may ultimate na pwedeng gamitin si Vash dito para makapag-entry. But Georgie seeing that head, getting that headshot, even getting the kill. Scar with that Odin. Ruiz to get a kill mula sa Frenzy.
Sabi
Pero
ni Georgie, alam ko kung nasan ka.
wala akong pakialam.
Wala akong pakialam, men.
Hirap din naman kasi talaga eh. This is now a buy round for Bren Esports. Ang pinagkaiba nitong round na to, magagamit nila yung Hunter's Fury para makapag-entry papunta sa mga sites. Pwede nilang gawin yun. The only thing is, ang hirap talaga pasukin ng GXR, man. Lahat dito online, no? Tignan mo, may lockdown para sa retake. May ultimate si Eman. Si Carl, meron ding Hunter's Fury. Tapos may Seekers pa.
Alam mo kung bakit sila online?
Bakit?
Kasi naka-globe at home sila.
Galing mo talaga. Hindi ko alam kung bakit pa ako nagtatanong bakit. Alam ko naman yung sasabihin mo. Seekers out.
Nilabas na ang Repolyo. Pero yun lang, walang nagawa yung mga Repolyo. Sad.
Sabi dito sa comment nung nakita yung ace ni Georgie, pinsan ko sa tuhod yan. Sipin mo, lahat ng kamag-anak ni Georgie nagsilabasan.
Men, bilib ka kay Georgie, mas magaling pa ako siya.
Na-detect ng alarm bot. Ito na yung Hunter's Fury from the side of Jesse Vash. Pero nag-connect ka ba? Yun ang katanungan. Ito na rin yung lockdown mula sa defenders, which is GXR. Carl goes down. Johan gets to get the trade. Witz on the other hand gets the double kill. Ito pa may kasamang revive pero hindi naman yan kakampi. Witz doesn't get the revive. Tapos nakuha pa, na-detain pa ang kuya mo. 2 versus 4 situation. That recon won't detect Georgie at all. May chance pa. Nakita na natin to. Kanina 1v4 nagawa niya. This time around, this is a 2v4 situation. Kasama niya si Eman. May pang smoke. May pang ecoms dito. Ang tanong, mauunahan niya ba? Nakuha niya yung headshot with Witz. Ang katanungan, susunod nga ba dito? Si Dispenser. Namatay na rin. Eman on the other hand, he goes down as well. But Georgie doesn't secure the kill. Borkum, he has 22 HP left and he gets the kill instead. 2-7 Bren Esports. After so long of trying to go on site, nagawa din nila.
Sobrang solid talaga. I mean, it's really hard for you to take down GXR at this moment because of the momentum that they have. But Bren Esports, it's all about mental fortitude. It's all about the experience na nagkaroon sila. Tulad nga ng interview nila nung isang araw, sanay sila sa ganitong klaseng pressure. And if ever they're gonna do a comeback, they should do it now. Kasi if ever man lang na maging 9-2 to, mahirap partners, I mean, nangyari 2-10, sobrang hirap makahabol dito sa GXR for sure.
Definitely true. But looking at how GXR is performing right now, napakalaking pagbabago from the first 2 maps that we saw and we had. Parang diesel na nagpainit lang, kumbaga. The alarm bot...
Maingay. Ingay ng diesel eh. Ikaw ba, partner?
Ano?
Di na.
Huwag mo na subukan. Kilala na kita.
Di na. Sorry. Naisip ko rin eh. Tama ba na itanong ko yun? Hindi na lang. Pero yun lang.
Si Georgie, ito na naman May shock na naman Isa, dalawa, tatlo, apat, lima. Ang dami, men. Nagbilang.
Diyos ko mo nakipag-guardo naman sa 5. Pero yun lang ng Borcom, nakapatay pa ng isa. 3v4. Eman is now down. Georgie, Diyos ko po. Very low in HP. Pero hindi ko alam kung meron pa siyang ultimate dito. Dubstep, oh my God. Georgie, he's doing it together with together with Dispenser.
Siya ang
Pero
alay
they
dito,
need to go down. Georgie, medyo umuuso siya dito ng konti. Naghahanap
Ayaw
pa din
lumabas.
dito. Pero yun nga lang, ang ganda naman nung recon bot there. Parang ako lang magsoba. Pero yun nga lang,
Pero naman
Borcom.
nagsasoba. Borcom gets a kill on towards Georgie Dispenser as well. Pero si Borcom nakita niya na, nasa Jenny daw. Si Carl, sumisilip pa. Pero 3-7 na ang score natin. Bren Esports to secure yet another round on the side of GXR.
1-on-1 sa dalawa. Pero walang nagawa ang kuya mo. 3-7. Ito na ang pagbango ng api. Let's go.
Pag nag-switch din to, matindi ding bakbakan mangyayari.
Pag
Queen of
nag-switch
Retix, napanood na natin
tama.
mag-retake tong Bren.
Napanood na, tama. Pag nag-switch sila, magpapalit sila ng roles ng pwesto.
Carl, wala siyang mahuli dito sa Odin.
Ba't mo pa ako kaibigan, bes?
Ha?
Ba't mo pa ako kaibigan?
Hindi naman kita kaibigan.
Ganon. Denied.
Dubstep. Ayaw sumilip dun sa Trailblazer. Pero ito may owl drone papuntang A short. Medyo malayo yan. Hindi na makakaabot on towards trees. Si Ching, utility base lang muna. Tingin, antay-antay lang tayo dito sa trees.
Ching, however, is just waiting patiently here in short. But they need to go in already. 55 seconds left in the clock. Ching, let's see if ever meron makita ang kanyang mga birdie. Pero wala. Dubstep, alam na rin niya na meron tao dito sa may short, dito sa may 3. Pero is this gonna be a great timing by this dalawang players ito? Pwede naman actually mag-blind din if ever yung mga kung ano mang meron ang GXR dito. But Ching, spray and pray through that smoke, not gonna attack anyone here. But apparently, si Dubstep, he's low on HP as well. Pero Wits just trying to heat up everything na meron siya. Pero yun nga lang, sobrang daming sobrang daming utilities ang meron ng Bren Esports dito. Inaantay lang nila ang pagpasok ni Jesse Vash para lang at least makapag-plant na ng bomba. Pero 9 seconds on the clock right now. Si Georgie nasa likod, Dubstep nasa baba. Together with everyone here, Jesse Vash now down for this. Sees 1-2. Pero yun nga lang, this is a big mayhem! Johan! With a kill! Borcom are remaining 1-on-1 with a great one! Mukrob!
My God!
Mukrob!
Last round in the half.
Grabe, inalay nila yung sarili nila isa-isa kay Borcom. Borcom pala. Nalilito na tuloy ako. Dahil sa mukrob na yan Inalay nila isa-isa yung kanilang mga sarili para kay Borcom. My God. I don't know what happened, but that retake.
Ako rin.
3v1 situation. Nabaliktad pa. Dahil may vandal si Kuya mo Borcom. This is now a 7-4. GXR, this is still in favor of them right now. But, of course, 4 rounds on towards Bren. That's not bad of a score already, kahit mag 8-4 to. If they get that 5, then this is gonna be a 50-50 again on towards the latter half of the game.
Dubstep, however, just trying to be cheeky dito lang sa may mga Gedli together with Johan. But, I mean, this is actually the thing na ginagawa ng GXR ngayon. It's like sobrang magkaiba sila ng games, ng playstyle ng Bren Esports of defenders. Pero it's just Dubstep, they need na mabasa talaga yung mga movements ng GXR dito. This is actually a tough loss if ever matalo ang Bren dito. And dun sa game number 5, there is a chance na baka mawalan sa composure ang Bren Esports. Pero in terms of being, oh my God, Johan. Pero makikita rin yung dalawa dito. Oh my God, what a perfect 2K. Hinadukin pa si Johan dito. The lockdown is now set. If ever hindi pa naman sila. Lockdown is already initiated. Sabay na ladies and gentlemen. Sabay yung lockdown dito pero dahil sa para hindi na makapasok doon sa may city. Pero for sure makakapasok pa rin naman yung mga players ng
2 seconds na
ng
lang.
Bren
Kailangan na
Esports.
makalabas.
Oh my God! O, yun lang. Diyos ko po, si
Nahuli
Mukrob.
si Burko.
Nahuli si
Ay, sinaksak!
Oh, Diyos ko po. Carl, mga kaibigan, pinitikim na mahiwaga niya sandata. Pero dispenser, waiting patiently. 1v2. Nakapatay pa ng isa. Dumalawa pa. Oh my God! Dispenser, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Kevin Te, ano ang gagawin mo? Pero sabi ni Yonggi Texon, ayaw kita maging kalaban kasi papatay na kita ngayon.
Johan.
Sinabi ko na pala yung mga totoong pangalan nila. sorry.
Data privacy.
Sorry. Sige.
Johan,
Switching
he gets to
sides.
defuse, making this an 8-4. 50-50 pa rin to, guys. Kahit lamang ang GXR. Globe at home replay. Sinaksak, men. After mahuli, Dispenser, he was trying to get the players of GXR to come over and try to defuse the spike. Now, wallbang si kuya mo. Johan secures the deal. Man, oh man. This is a different story na dahil onto the second half, the switch comes in. And of course, this is another yet pistol round that will set up the momentum of the teams. Alarm bot on towards mid. Setups dito ng Stars para sa A side. Mahihirapan din yung GXR dito ha. Ang hirap tapatan din ng mga Stars tsaka yung mga chup-chup gravity well ng Astra. But they are hitting them on towards B side. Jesse Bash already making use of that shock dart. Pero the instant heal mula kay Ching, the AoE is definitely real. Kumuha pa ng kanilang mga kanya-kanyang mga orbs. Napaka-importante na ng mga orbs dito para sa ating bagong patch. This is now the entry mula kay Georgie. Isasara niya na rin. Nandun na siya sa switch and right now, nahuli pa siya. Na-detect pa siya nung recon. Bot na yun! Pinasok niya si Dubstep, pero si Dubstep buti na lang hindi naka-knives out. Johan to get a kill. Carl to use that out drone para lang makita kung sino ba ang dumadaan sa Gedli. Nakita nga si Dispenser, sinusubukan pa. Baka sakaling ma-wallbang na chup-chup si Carl, pero ayos lang yan. Vulnerable nga lang ang kuya mo. Ching na lang ang natitira dito. 22 HP. How will he do it? Meron pa siyang may
nagpapahiramdaman si Ching. Nagpapahiramdaman sa dito. Dalawa. Narinig nila yun. Double pick!
My God.
Ice Bren.
Ice.
Ice, Bren.
5-8. In just a snap, it's quite possible na 6-8. Mataas yung chance knowing na makakabili yung Bren.
Is the retake kings, mga kaibigan. Hindi sila tinawag na retake kings kasi wala lang. Sila ay retake kings.
Wala lang.
Wala lang. Hindi actually totoo yun.
Malinis mag-retake ang Bren Esports talaga.
Tama. I mean, ilang beses na natin nakikita na nag-comeback ang Bren Esports pag sila ang defender. So, let's see if makagawa ba nila ngayon. Like, syempre nasa isip nila, tara, bawi nila tayo sa defending, mga kapatid. Yun lang mga yan. Pero if ever talaga hindi na kinaya ng GXR, talaga, bawi nila tayo next game, mga kapatid. Ganun lang yan, di ba? You have chances. You have a lot of chances.
Si Wits, nag-wall na dito. Maamba pa, Simisilip pa. Baka sakaling merong daw naka-boost. Meron pa siyang isang slow orb dito na pwede magamit. Once na nag-88 yung buhay niya, instant heal agad para sa kanya. Para reset agad yung healing capabilities in 45 seconds. And now this is the stars being set up.
Si Dispenser
na nakaka-push na sa teaspoon.
Muntik na siyang ma-shoulder pick doon, ma-pre-fire nung Shirep. Pero okay lang yun. Pero at least Georgie he tried to take down Borkum with that classic, but it's not that simple to do that.
Concealment!
Because you're up against that Spectre, the big white Spectre of Borkum. But it's just a GXR. Let's see if they're gonna go to mid. I think they're gonna do that though. But at least andito naman si Killjoy, probably going here in City, I guess, and just trying to spot all these players. And wala rin kasi paranoia. In terms of
madami makikita si Dispenser dito.
Dispenser! Diyos ko po! Walang bala. Pero okay lang yan. Borkum with a head.
He dealt a lot of damage though. So isa lang ang nawala sa side ng Bren Esports dito. They can still go for the bonus round without any issues, without any problems. Making this a 6-8 even. 2 more rounds before it becomes an 8-8 score. buy round na to para sa side ng GXR. They have to get this. Kasi kapag hindi nila to nakuha, nakikita natin yung pera nila. The economy is boiling down or going down rather for this team that we have right here. If they don't get this, Bren Esports will go on to a 7-8 and easily an eco round again for GXR. Making it an 8-8 agad-agad. Ganun kadali. They need to get this. This is now Carl pushing off para lang mapatay yung alarm bot na yan with Georgie as well. Hindi sila nag-check ng corners dito. Hindi niya na naantay yung guiding light ni Ching bago forward ng kaunti. This is now the Trailblazer looking for players who are still around the corner. Si Dubstep dito with the operator na concuss pero kailangan niya nang umatras. May space siya to go back to himself. And now this is a 4v3. This is a one-man advantage for the side of GXR.
GXR needs to stay cautious dito kasi yun nga tulad nga sinabi mo Taylor kasi once na nakuha agad ng GXR itong match na to, it's gonna be over for them for sure. Pero yun nga lang, if ever lang na talagang makayanan nila yung momentum na ginagawa ng Bren Esports, we're really gonna see a game number 5. Pero this is the operator of Dubstep, but this is the phantom of Eman, mga kaibigan. Pero Jesse with an Ares just connecting 1-1, 2 versus 3. Dubstep, meron pa rin siyang operator dito. Medyo mahirap talaga makipagpalisan sa isang operator, lalong-lalo na if ever na defending ka tapos 2v3, medyo mahirap talaga. Pero feeling ko you're just gonna save na lang talaga, men. Save na lang talaga pinakamaganda dito hindi na pwedeng gawin, which is they're gonna do it right now. Dubstep, for sure, he's not gonna contest this, but in 45 seconds, it's gonna be 6-9. Nice!
Maganda din makakuha ng exit frags dito si Dubstep, no? Kasi he has to save this off, definitely, no? And it's a very expensive round for Dubstep if he don't manage to save this. Bonus round pa to, di ba? Bonus round pa lang to ng Bren Esports. So they would have the money to buy off, but Ching, hindi siya papayag na yung operator na yan ay mapunta sa kamay ni Dubstep. Mahihirapan ang GXR pag nasa kanila yan, pag na kay Dubstep yan. So this is now a 6-9. Gaya ng sabi mo, Vil, nice.
Nice talaga if ever na makuha nila yung mga goal nila. And sa mga nagtatanong kung pagod na kami, oo.
Sa tingin nyo?
sa tingin nyo. Pag wala na kayo nahitindihan sa mga sinasabi namin, pagod na.
Pero bringing you the action still. Walang rason. Pag may rason, iwan yan.
Iwan. Focus lang sa goal, mga
mo pa yan, iwan yan.
Pero wag mo ko muna ako iwan, party.
Solo ka na lang.
Ayan na, ilalabas ni Ching ang kanyang mga repolyo at ihahampas sa mukha ng BRN 6-9. Nice!
Whew. Slow movements from both sides of the teams. Oh my God. Sabi daw dito, sabi ni Michael Patingo, Tibus.
Tibus, oo nga.
Boring
magkas.
Shoutout sa'yo.
Shoutout sa'yo, mga kaibigan. Shoutouts kay Michael Patingo, Tibus. If ever gusto nyo magpa-shoutout, mag-bash lang kayo. Tapos shoutout namin kayo.
Kasama yung comment nyo.
Kasama yung comment nyo. Ganun lang yan, men. Diyos ko po! Diyos ko, ang dami nakita. Oh my God! Pero yun nga lang, nagkahampasan ng Odin, pero wala ka ito nakita. Nilabas ang outdoor, pero hindi nga siya yung Dubstep. Pero at least, Georgie, nasa get lang, Eman, pero marami siyang kasama dito. Oh my God! With a head, oh my God! Eman and Johan!
Men, isipin mo, kung napaaga yung detect na yun, si Wix lumalaban pa.
Si Dubstep, gusto ko lumilipas si Dubstep dito. Laban-laban, 3v3. Dubstep nakaisa pa. Pero nasa mga ibang players dito. Johan tsaka si Eman nandito sa may boat house dito. Pero meron pa silang smoke. Meron pa silang mga utility shot. Nakakita na isa. Tamang double pick na. Pero not gonna be possible because Dubstep just waiting your idea. Mahihil pa nga. Pero wala silang idea. Eman just right there at the corner lang nito. If ever papasok sila, patay sila kay Eman. Pero napakagandang retake na ginagawa nila. 3v1, Wits with a 3. Dubstep with the defuse, 7-9.
My God. I mean, yung ano na yon, yung Rico na yon, kung saan nakita lahat, that made Bren just rotate all the way to B side. Aside from that, kahit na-miss out ni Bash or ni Jesse Bash yung chance na yun. Kasi ang sarap isipin mo, Vil, ang sarap gumamit ng Odin doon kung ganun kadami yung madedetect mo.
Oo.
Kailangan niya umatras na saktuhan siya ng paranoia eh.
Meron akong nakitang dito, may nag-comment. Sabi ni Zire Adana.
Ano sabi?
Caster, bias. Bias daw tayo. Sabi na, Caster.
Sino bias mo, Vil?
Ako?
Si Sandara Park.
Sandara Park. May nagtanong sa akin, sino daw bias mo sa twice? Sabi ko, Sandara Park.
Nasa tama, nasa mali?
Nasa tama. Sabi na.
GXR.
Ito si Zire Adana, magbabash na nga lang, wrong spelling pa ng caster. Caster daw. Ayan. Ito yung tournament na napatay yung chat, inaaway namin.
Wow. Broken nga, tama. Yung GXR, Spectre ang dito. Lahat broken, pati ako broken. Oh, Eman gets the kill though. Dubstep on the other hand. Nakaligtas pa dito si Eman with the TP out. Pero Morpho secure the kill. 4v1, isa na lang. Si Carla lang ang naiwan with the classic. Susubukan pa pero hindi na magko-connect. Dispenser, ay nakapatay! Tinamaan ang shock dart!
Diyos ko po, tinamaan ng mainit-init na shock dart si Borcom. Pero at least 8 to 9 ang pagbawi, ang pagbangon ng api. Bren Esports from 6 to 9 to 8-9. Let's go.
Unti-unting bumabawi ang Bren Esports. Buy round na to for the side of GXR. Pero si Georgie, magsistick to classic lang muna. Meron naman siyang ultimate na pwedeng gamitin dito. Now it's all up to him kung paano niya magagamit. Nakita natin kanina yung kanyang ace with that Blade Storm.
Oo, man. I mean, sobrang solid nun. Pero at least, hindi pa naman si Dubstep. Yun nga lang, ang maganda ang crossfire nangyari dito. Pero Wits, Diyos ko pa, pinaspas yung mukha ni Georgie dito. Borcom there, nag-aantay lang din. Pero Evan with the kill, pero Wits with that refrag right there. Pero Carl with that ultimate, Diyos ko po, tinamaan si Wits. Oh! Tamang sidestep lang ang kuya mo. Malatrace si McGrady ang ginawa na dito. Pero Ching, ladies and gentlemen, lalabas ba na si Doggy or not? If ever nilabas niya, sobrang delikado nun. Kasi hindi niya alam na baka meron tapos yung sa may short. Pero nilabas yung isa, binuhay ulit sa Morcom. From the dead, you will rise again for V3. Johan meron siyang ultimate dito. Johan nakaisa pa. Ulit is 3v3. That is the lockdown na nilabas dito, pero dahil sa double lockdown mga kaibigan. Walang lalabas, walang papasok. Sino na dispenser yung record bonto parang magnet mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, kita naman natin na nalusaw si Carl doon sa may gitna. 2v1, 27 HP dito kay Johan. Which makikita pa, and that is the 3K from the dead, from the lowest part of the spectrum of asset mga kaibigan.
The topography.
Oh, 9-9 na ang score.
9 na. Sign na yun. Sa German, 9. No ibig sabihin. Baka Road to Berlin na. Pero Road to Berlin definitely starts here.
Pinag-aano tayo?
Ano yun?
Pinagbabash na tayo.
Para lang i-shoutout.
Boring ng caster, pa-shutdown po. Okay, kamusta ka? John Ray Sabal. Tsaka si Brandon Lopez. Shutdown sa inyo.
Shutdown sa inyong lahat. Walang binatbat sa'yo si Eminem, Lods?
Oo nga eh. Sabi ni Gayan Clemente Agustin, din sa legit tapos mahaba. Like ko na lang yan.
Georgie, he gets a kill on towards Wits. A good opening. Nandito na siya sa switch para isarado. Of course, yung market na yan. Pero nagtatago sa Gedli. Si Jesse Vash, may kasama pang Odin. Pero di niya alam, meron nang nakapasok on towards Speedway. On to B-side na ngayon ang GXR. 1-by-1 though. Borcom, he gets a kill on towards this. And this is now a 3v3 situation. Mukrob doing the job. Isa-isang pinapatay ang mga members dito ng GXR.
Meron pa siyang 4 na star dito. Ang star, ng Pasko. Let's see if gagawin ba rito. Ching, Diyos ko pa nilapas na ang kanyang birdie. Pero meron din dito na flash. He doesn't have an idea na meron tao dito sa may speedway. Kasama niya si Carl. Pero spray and spray dispenser. Low on HP. Pero kailangan nila mag-pick dito. Oh! What a kill coming in from Chen! It's all to Dust Step. 1 versus 2. Low on HP. Nakita yung repolyo. Pero Dust na Dash. Alam niya kung nasa yung isa. Nakita yung ulo. 1v1 with the great one, mga kaibigan. Si Dance na diffuse coming in from down that Storm Pick. Pero yun nga lang meron. Hindi mo gagawin yan. Anong ginagawa mo, Johan? Diyos ko po. Umabot. Diyos ko po. What are you doing, my friend?
Hindi ko alam bakit yun yung naging decision making na nangyari. He could have just been like gunned him down. Dubstep, such a good positioning na with that smoke, with the help of the smoke, alam niyang kailangan niya ng kalahatiin. Kasi kapag hindi niya nakalahati yung pag-defuse ng spike, for sure, mag-over-exceed na yung time ng spike and sasabog na ito. Hindi na niya siya makakapag-defuse kahit pa ma-delay niya si Johan dito. But I don't know why Johan decided to knife him out. My God. Anyway, moving on. Move on din pag may time. 10-9 na ang score natin. Bren Esports, sila na ang lamang ngayon with 1 round on their pocket.
So magtubig, partner. Andito na ngayon ang labanan dito sa may main. Pero si Ching, Diyos ko po, kailangan na nilang kabahan because this is gonna be a really disaster if ever manalo pa ang Bren Esports dito. The momentum is now really building up para dito sa kupunan ng Bren Esports.
Gaya ka sa akin, Bill, ah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Munti ka na sabihin yung Bren Epro pero iba pa na yun.
Kaya nga, yun
Bren
nga
Esports. Oo nga eh. Di ba?
Ako nagulo last time.
Oo nga eh.
Bren Esports, guys. Meron sila ditong Cosmic Divide. Tapos si Dubstep meron din siyang Shuk-Shuk. May Blade Storm siya ditong pwedeng magamit. Si Eman lang ang may ultimate sa GXR ngayon.
Ito na si Georgie.
Will they go and do an entry?
Georgie,
nakatingin siya.
Oh my God! Nauna pa! Diyos ko po, actually, Pickers advantage na nga yun eh. Pero yun nga lang, Georgie, andito pa naman siya nag-aantay. Pero feeling ko yung namatay na yun, tawag na napulikat yung dali. Pero 1v3, si Jessie pa siya nakasita. Diyos ko po, pag uwi mo, meron ka na regalo kay Yam-Yam. Pero yun nga lang, Eman! Sobrang sayang naman. With a kill! 10-10 is the score. Ito na ang pagbangon din ng api. 10-10 mga kaibigan. Are we gonna see a game number 5 or they will finish this a game number 4 na rin? Pero to be honest, lahat ng GXR fans, they really want to win GXR, promise. Of course, malamang yun.
Siyempre, fans sila ng GXR.
Oo nga. Sabi ko nga. And syempre, yung mga Bren fans, really
gusto nila manalo yung Bren.
Manalo yung Bren.
Malamang, Bren fans sila eh.
Malamang, di ba? Gusto ko lang sabihin yung mga gusto nung iparating, di ba?
Sa true lang.
Dubstep, dilabas na. Dilabas na 1.
Si Dubstep!
Diyos ko po!
I am the hunter! Ang dami niya! Jessie Bass!
Diyos ko po! Dalawa yun ang patay. My God! Kinrono! Ang GXR, mga kaibigan! Walang nagawa yung mga teammates ng GXR. Oh my God!
Sheesh! That recon, that ultimate, didn't expect yan. Hindi yan in-expect ng GXR for sure. This stars, this smoke will not help. Tinataguan lang actually. Wits very low on HP or rather, di pala. Kompleto pa yung HP na dito. Sorry, my bad. Sorry akin. Pero pumasok na mga members dito ng GXR kahit Frenzy lang ang hawak ko. He can get the double kill, enough bullets. Usually pag Frenzy, nahihirapan ka kasi isang burst down mo lang, kailangan mo na mag-reload. Pero hindi pwede yan kay Wits. Hindi niya na kailangan mag-heal dito. Nilabas niya pero hindi niya kailangan yan. Emma na lang ang natitira. Eco round to para sa side ng Bren. It's a thrifty round for them even. What a play!
350 mga
All
kaibigan.
started because of that ultimate from Jessie Vash.
Actually, sobrang ganda ng ginawa nila. Ito, siguro breakdown, okay? Ang nangyari kasi, it's just tatlong players. And actually, dubstep with a blade storm, tamang updraft na nakakita sa taas. Pero alam niya na medyo hindi siya ganun ka-confident na gawin niya yun. Pero to be honest, si dubstep, siya ang naging scout ni Jessie Vash. That is calculated. That is the strategy nila. Dubstep will dash in. If ever mamatay man siya o hindi, kailangan makita ni Dubstep na merong tao doon. At pag merong tao doon ikakasa ni Jessie Bash ang mahaba niyang Hunter's Fury.
Nowhere to run!
Speaking of Hunter's Fury, mukhang nilabas na rin ni Carl ang kanya. Georgie on the other hand with the ultimate as well, that Blade Storm. This is now going on towards B side. Now they are in. Kailangan nila dito makapag-plant ng spike. 4v4. Ching very low on HP. Walang makakapag-heal sa kanya pero kaya niyang i-heal lahat. Dapat niya na magamit to. Carl on the other hand para sa flank. Ready to kill off Dubstep. He's on to B main. Georgie, nag-aabang lang onto boat house. Dalawang players dito, Eman and Georgie. Si Ching naman on towards default. Uy, bulag na bulag yung dalawa.
Pero yung nga lang, Diyos ko po, nabulag na. Pagtanggal ng blind, King 5 na.
Din yung ano.
Oh my God, Carl! Pero Jessie Bash, ladies and gentlemen, 1v3. Kaya ba na to?
Oh my God, Georgie secures the kill. 11-11, make-a-wish. Sabi dito ng GXR. The thing is, Bill, kung iisipin mo, dapat match point na to ng GXR eh. Dahil dun sa nangyari kanina, di ako makaget over. Dun sa sasaksakin niya si Dubstep, nung nagde-defuse. Pero it is what it is, no? 11-11, both teams, they still have a chance. Pero ang lamang dito is nasa side ng GXR ngayon. Because broken by ngayon ang Bren Esports. They have the Bulldogs, half armors, and wits with the Spectre, and also half armor as well. But we all know the capabilities of Bren Esports and how they play it out.
Pero yun nga lang, Jessie Bash nagpapatikim dito ng Odin dito sa may beaming, pero wala siya makikita dito for sure because everyone is just outside there. And for sure, alam naman nila yung nangyayari dito kasi every time na may Sova dito, they know it already. An Odin is like 100% na pwedeng mangyari dito sa B. So it's really up to you if ever EGG Mobile are gonna contest that or not. Kasi almost 100% na mga tao dito sa asset, mga kaibigan, pag defenders ka, kung hindi Ares, Odin, kung hindi Odin, Ares. Ganun lang yan, men. O kung hindi Odin or Ares, Sheriff, ganun lang.
Ang galing mo naman. Top analysis ka talaga, Vil. Pero ito na yung recon hinahanda na ni Master Carl. Pero,
You should run.
oh, bala ka. Wag na lang daw. Antayin muna itong lockdown kung merong magpupush. Si Wits very low in HP, makakapag-self-heal pa na may kasama pang bulag from that guiding light. Pero Burkum, even with the smoke, he goes down as well. Now, meron pang setup ng alarm bot on towards heaven right now. This is now the retake mula dito sa Bren Esports 4v5 situation pa naman. And kakaplant lang ng spike. Meron ditong naka-shotgun. Meron ba? Wala pala.
Hindi. Meron ako nakita naka-shorty, pero it's fine. Shorty, like a melody in my head, pero okay lang yun.
Galing mo naman talaga kumanta, Vil. Pero ito na nga yung game. Ikaw ba si Justin Timberlake? Nakita yung ulo,
Napaka-nonsense.
Pinulag yung
Friendly fire.
Hindi itutuloy ng Bren. Sinave na lang nila. Wala kasi silang pera pag mapatay sila doon.
11-11, make a wish.
Sabi ko din yan kanina eh. Pero 11-12 na.
11-12.
Pinatay pa ni Georgie.
Match point.
Naku, taghirap yung Bren ngayon. Eh, pero ba si Jessie Vash?
Placing alarm
bot.
Hindi ko sure kung magkano yung pera, yung laman ng kaban ng Bren Esports ngayon. Kasi 4 sa kanila yung nag-save dapat. Ares lang yung kaya niyang bilhin. This is now the final round. Make or break for both of the teams. Aabot ba tayo ng Game 5 o dito na magtatapos ang lahat?
Ito na, tignan natin dito if ever mag-OT ba tayo. Kaya kung gusto na ipag-game, oh my god, may tinamaan ata. Oo nga, may tinamaan ng mga kuya nyo. Ikaw ba, partner? Gusto mo ba ng Odin? Uy, gusto mo ba ng Odin?
Mahirap kontrolin yan eh. Shock darts here and there. Georgie on the other hand, nakatingin pa sa speedway. Hindi mo na alam, merong tao on towards market. Johan to get a kill for GXR. Isa na lang ang kailangan nilang round. Si Carl, nagpa-plant na ng spike. Na-plant na yung spike, men. It's finally time for Bren Esports to do the job. Borkum, welcome to his cosmic divide. Well divided para sa kanila. And this is the smoke also on towards B main. Ito pa, nilapagan pa sila ng lockdown. Lahat na binuhos ng Bren Esports. Ngayon, para lang ma-force out yung ultimate, or rather, para ma-force out yung overtime na yan. Cheng on the other hand, may kasama pang whip, but he gets 1 kill. 2v1 situation. Johan na lang ang natitira. Johan, he gets a kill. This is now the shorty. Shot mula sa
Shorty like a melody in my head.
Sports.
Sorry,
may nag-comment dito.
Oh.
Jessie Bash, pakasalan mo ako. Nag-reply si Madam Yam Yam.
Oh, lol, kasal na.
Denied.
Denied. Alam mo ayan si ano, itatago natin yan si Yammer sa pangalang Yam. Eh ano yan, nakatutok yan. Ano, ikaw gusto mong asawa ko Sige. Shoutouts nga pala kay Yam Yam. Yammers.
Forced into overtime. Mainit ang laban. Ang dami kasing ultimate ng Bren Esports din during that time for a retake.
Etong si Yam Yam, matagal ko nang inahantay yung pizza nito. Diyos ko po, ilang taon na? 10 taon na. My God, wala pa rin. Diyos ko. Share ko lang.
Trailblazer ni Cheng, di makadaan sa slow na yan. But this time around, wala siyang makikita dahil mukhang players dito ng Bren nandito sa may mid.
Careful.
Georgie, onto a short trees. Inaabangan niya kung merong papasok. The alarm bot, na-trigger na rin ni Dubstep. Pero kanina na pa naman tinitrigger yan.
Okay. Pero wag tayo maging trigger happy. Pag naging trigger happy tayo, medyo delicate yun Pero eto na, back to zero ulit. Pero 5,000 ang pera. 5,000 pesos mga kaibigan. Medyo matagal-tagal walang turret. Mga 40 seconds din yun. They need to go inside. Tatapusin na ba nila o hindi pa? Kasi if hindi pa, Diyos ko po, they are gonna be mentally drained and tired for sure. Pero if this gonna be a reverse sweep, oh my God, Bren
30
Esports.
seconds left.
E1.
Focus
Ito
lang
na,
sa goal.
Uy, Diyos ko, alam na si Johan nasa loob. Pero hindi na alam na meron. Oh, this is the key!
Oh my God, the crossfire!
Diyos ko, ang ganda ng ginawa dito.
Spike planted.
Ng Bren Esports, mga
Valorant
kaibigan.
yun, man.
Beautiful Valorant indeed. Georgie is just right there at the corner. Tamang smoke lang sa mga Gedli. The clock is ticking. Dispenser, medyo open siya dito, pero at least makakauna siya, makakapatay if ever meron siya nakita dito. Hinadukin ni Eman, mga kaibigan. Pero yun lang, sinasabi ko sa'yo, Dispenser, ang ganda ng posisyon niya. Well, that's 3K! 13 to 12. Dispenser, si Mr. Kevin Te, mga kaibigan. Ang baby boy ng Quezon City. Let's go!
Man, hindi siya nabulag. Hindi umabot sa kanya yung guiding light. Nalagpasan siya ng kaunti habang nag-aabang siya dito speed. Ayan bumaril na nga siya, nag-pre-fire na siya kasi ine-expect na mabubulag siya Pero hindi. The triple kill, definitely there. Bren Esports takes the lead right now. Match point para sa side nila. And if makuha nila to, it's gonna be over. Wala nang dito, wala nang iko-iko. Labasan na lahat.
May nagsabi dito, nag-retake na, kumakanta ka pa rin. Sorry, Akin. Oh, Diyos ko po! Sobrang sexy ni Georgie, mga kaibigan. Muntik nang matamaan, pero uy! Sobrang muntik na dito. But apparently, Dubstep meron siyang operator dito. Let's see if the Kings of Retakes can still do this. Ching with the kill. Dubstep, mga kaibigan, with the kill. Nahihilo ata si Taylor. Kahit anong mangyari. Partner, kahit anong mangyari, ninong ako.
Spencer gets a kill. Mukhang imposible yan, Bill. Rhyme.
Bars.
Tamo, huwag ka magulo. Nagre-reklamo na si Ian Josh Lobendino. Huwag na kayo mag-cast, tawa na lang daw kayo.
Oh, talaga? Bakit ko sa'yo? Ayan.
Guys, sa mga panahong pagod ka na, anong gagawin mo? Alam ka naman umiyak ka, di ba?
Oo, di ba?
30 seconds left.
Tama mo.
Oh, man.
Wala pang planta. Wala pang nangyayari dito. GXR. Si Eman tsaka si Carl na lang, boy. May recon pang pwede magamit.
Pero recon bolt is just right there. Pero yun nga na meron tayo sa may baba lang. Nagpapanggap na dumi. Nakakita na isa. It's all up to Eman. Let's see. Eman boy pa. 1v2. 8 seconds left in the clock. Wins is right there. And it's over.
Bren Esports takes the victory and brings the score of the series on to 3-1. Si Borkum. Roar.
Borkum. Ito na si Manager Borkum, mga kaibigan. Yung mga gusto magpa-scholar.
Masaya din.
Kung gusto na magpa-scholar, andyan si Wits.
Si Dispenser, oh.
Yung kay Jesse Bash, bawal kasi may isawa na yan.
Oo. Locked in na yan. Locked in.
Oo, locked in na yan.
Galaxy Racer, it was almost as if they will get this match up. Lamang na lamang sila kanina onto the first half, and Bren Esports made another comeback yet again. 3-1 ang naging score natin for the series, and we now have our grand champions for week number 1. Marami pang weeks ang VCT, no? So marami pa tayong makikitang action, but at the same time, malaki ang prize pool. Alam mo na, syempre,
777.
no money, no honey.
Oo nga. 777. Ang paghahatian nila is yung 77.
Oo.
Sa amin yung 700.
Sa amin yung 700K. Pero, guys, you saw what happened. Bren Esports. Hindi na namin kailangan mag-explain.
You saw what happened? Napanood din naman yan.
Napanood nyo naman. In English lang, man. In English lang.
Nagbabalorot na naman kayo.
Hindi, pero ito seryoso ha. Talking about the teams right now, Bren Esports, they look stronger than ever from the previous days that we have seen them. And especially during those first 2 games that we saw a while ago, kung saan landslide victories talaga. Dispenser as the MVP of the team with 22 kills. Johan naman para sa kabila with 22 kills as well. Mas mataas pa nga yung KDA niya dito eh. GXR, they are such a good team with the addition of these players like si Eman onto the team, si Georgie onto the team as well. Nakita natin yung capabilities ng mga players na to get those frags, to frag out of their mind. Pero when it comes to the utilities on how Bren Esports use it, they are definitely on point. Nakita natin yung mga plays, especially with the help of Jesse Vash, with Dubstep Jesse Vash, a while ago onto A side. Yung lahat na detect, yung dalawa agad yung napatay with the Hunter's Fury, winning eco rounds every single time, or not every single time, but they are able to get those other, they were able to get those rounds na thrifty din yung kanilang score, no? Yung kanilang round game. Pero basically, guys, both teams, very, very strong contenders here in VCT PH. Nawala na yung sumpa, Bill, ng GXR na nasa stock sila sa semifinals.
Oh, tama. This is I mean, if ever lang na ganito yung nangyayari sa kanila, nandito sila ngayon sa finals, taking down one of the best here in the Philippines, which is 1645 Pirates or Zeal Esports na ngayon. This is a really huge improvement, mga kaibigan, sa kanila for sure. I mean, there's no way naman talaga makukuntahan nyo. Just go up and improve. Try and try until you die. I mean, if ever you're gonna go up against the PH best, you need to be ready. Because every team is still waiting for you guys for sure. GXR, they, ano pa sila, makikita natin to sa week 2 sigurado ako doon. And dito naman sa mga players na to, lalo na sa Bren Esports, you just proved yourself you are still the PH number 1.
This is the latter part of the game, no? Yung si Dispenser, hindi siya nasama dun sa pagkabulag. Which also, a while ago, he was fragging out of his mind. But on this round, of course, with the Sage, no? Nakikita rin natin yung mga maliliit na mistakes from time to time. Like kagaya kanina, nung naghahanap siya ng pwedeng ma-revive, pero wala pala siyang kakampi around him. And hindi siya nakakapag-rest. So, nahuli siya ng GXR. May mga ganong moments din naman. At meron din tayong mga moments kung saan nasaksak ng GXR, di ba? Kanina, yung na-detain doon sa lockdown. But, of course, it is what it is. It's just week 1 of VCT. I am definitely sure that we are gonna see more and more teams go on towards week number 2, especially seeded tong mga teams natin papuntang week 2, no? And aside from that is also kudos to Bren Esports. Still the best team in the Philippines as we can state right now dahil sila pa rin ang nanalo para sa ating week 1. Sila pa rin yung grand champions.
Still the best here in the Philippines, and we were gonna see them again in week 2 for sure. Are we gonna see a deja vu, or are we gonna see a match between GXR and Bren Esports? Syempre mga kaibigan, please don't forget to like our page, which is PPGL, to get some updates kung ano ba yung nangyayari dito sa scene, sa Valorant scene dito sa Pilipinas. Big shout out to all the people na nanood since stage 1, no, week 1, day 1, stage 1. I know who you guys are. Andito pa rin kayo hanggang ngayon dito na stage 3. Malapit na actually mag-conclude ang VCT, pero hanggat meron pa is talagang sulitin na natin to. Pero Taylor, mukhang meron tayong giveaway.
Meron tayong giveaway. Ilalabas natin yung QR code sa inyong mga screen. Ayan, yung nasa ilalim ng aking mata. I-scan nyo na and get a chance to win Valorant points o VIL points kung tawagin namin dito sa ating PH broadcast. I-scan nyo na yan, i-screenshot nyo na dahil malapit nang mawala sa inyong mga screen right now. It's finally time. And also, aside from that, syempre meron tayong Secret Lab giveaway, meron tayong mousepad giveaway na pinapakita din during our panel actually, and our Valorant points. Ayan, nakita nyo naman sa inyong mga screen na 6 na Secret Lab chairs. Grabe yun, ha? So, anyway guys, congratulations to Bren Esports. Huwag kayong mag-alala, huwag kayong alis kasi meron pang interview and meron pang panel actually. Gusto lang namin magpasalamat doon sa lahat ng sumama sa atin dito sa Tagalog stream. Na-miss namin kayo sobra. Ang tagal natin hindi nagkita-kita, and it's so nice to see na bumabalik talaga yung viewers natin, no? And they all know our jokes. Lahat ng mga jokes natin simula stage 1. Amazing. Ikaw, Bill, bago tayo mag-sign off talaga, mabilis lang.
Ay, sa mabilis lang, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat, and syempre magkikita-kita pa rin tayo sa mga susunod na araw ng Valorant Challengers Philippines. And syempre huwag niyo kalimutan din yung mga Facebook pages namin ni Eliza Taylor, yung kay Taylor, andun lang yung socials na, yung kay Ray din, huwag niyo kalimutan, huwag niyo gagawa, huwag niyo i-report yun, na wag kasi pamimigay din sila ng battle pass, kasi kami ni Taylor mamimigay din kami ng mga battle pass for sure, pero syempre antayin natin yung pamigay ni PPGL na mga giveaways kasi syempre mas mayaman sila kaysa sa amin. Pero apparently, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 3 presented by PPGL for the last time. Thank you very much for watching. Congratulations to Bren Esports for winning. We are your casters. My name is Zeal. Alongside with me is Taylor. See ya and good night.
concluded the grand finals for VCT Stage 3. And Bren Esports are your Week 1 champions. I mean, wow. That last game, after thousands of hours in Valorant, that was probably one of the most intense games I've ever witnessed. They just defeated GXR in a statement performance, ending in a glorious 3-1 victory. GXR is going to head to week number 2. Meanwhile, Bren has secured a spot at SEA Challengers and will once again be one of the flag bearers of Philippine pride. There's definitely a lot to talk about that previous matchup, so let's get back onto the panel desk with Mr. Dax and Black and Blue on the updraft. Man, oh man, I was on the edge of my seats.
Bro, that was, that series, it was a tale of two halves, gotta say. First two looked to be the Bren show, but then GXR giving us a run for our money, and I believed. I believed in them even more than everyone did. Didn't really fall into place, gotta say. My heart did not get what it wanted, but my head said, that Brent 3-1's gonna happen. And it really goes to show how GXR can really impress when everything is aligned. But overall, guys, there's one lesson to learn the PhD. Never bet against Bren Esports because they are just a package all throughout in their whole roster.
Yeah, you nailed it right on the head there, Dax. It really was a tale of two different halves that we saw. Map number 1 and 2, a bit of a wash, but when it came to map number 3, when it came to Breeze, they picked that map for a reason there at GXR, and you just saw how dominant they were on both of the sides, honestly, of it. It was a bit of a close game, yes, but you can really see they were a lot more proactive on the defensive side, taking many forward positions, falling on back on the retake. Spectacular teamwork as well, coming on that attacking side when they do give up the site. And so it really has been very, very nice to see from GXR. Very valiant effort, I tell you. A win condition for them was for them to win map number 1. If they won Icebox map number 1, they could have been going into map number 4 Ascent with a 2-1 lead. Who knows what could happen by then?
I mean, it was just crazy when they actually took Icebox against GXR. Historically, one of the best maps for GXR, but they managed to make it work. Right now, we're going to have a quick little chat with a very special someone from the Bren Esports roster. Oh my gosh, it's the Bren Esports. Oh, I love that. I love that. Is that like the Ginyu Force? Hello, Coach. Coach, congratulations. Congratulations to you all. You guys have...
thank you.
You guys are the first representative for SEA Challengers. How excited are you to represent our country once again?
Ayun, number 1 ulit.
Okay, I'm sure you're gonna have some surprises up your sleeves come SEA Challengers, no? They say third time's the charm. Is this gonna be it for you guys?
Siyempre, hopefully, baka qualify kami ngayon sa Berlin. Tapos, ayun, lalo na may KO na papasok sa lineup ng SEA Challenger. So, mataas yung confidence namin na mataas yung chance.
Yeah. I'm sure that's really gonna spice things up for you guys with the addition of the new agent. But last question, guys. What teams do you think will join you in raising the flag at SEA Challengers?
Lahat naman kami may kanya-kanyang opinion ng last 2 na makakapasok. Pero para sa akin, syempre yung Zeal tsaka yung GXR. On fire ngayon yung GXR. Maganda yung pinakita nila.
Empire Bawi!
Empire Bawi. But yeah, I mean, there's so many teams that are capable.
5v5 basketball.
I'm just loving the vibe over there at the boot camp. But guys, I'm sure you have a lot to say to your fans. Any message to your fans, your supporters, any shout outs right now, guys? Now's your time to shine.
Ayun, shoutout sa mga nagsusupport sa amin, yung mga walang sawa, yan. Dahil sa inyo yan, yung mga hard work namin para sa inyong lahat. Tapos, ayun, sa Bren Esports, salamat sa walang tigil na suporta sa amin. Ayun, sa yung mga fans, tantayin nyo kami sa SEA Challengers. Ano na to? Brenlin.
Brenlin.
Brenlin na.
Baka dispenser to!
Guys, congratulations again, Dispenser Borkum, Wits, Jesse Vash, Coach Kibo, Dubstep. Brenlin. Hashtag Brenlin. Friends, type it in chat right now. Thank you again, Gibbo, for taking the time for this quick little chat. We're going to head on back to the panel to dissect that epic Grand Finals matchup. Where do we even start? Oh my gosh.
Oh, we just start from the very start. Man, oh man, the road to Brenlin is finally a go. They've gotten their vehicle for it, and all they need to do is get through the rest of SCA. But they can rest assured that they're the first ones there. For the first PH rep, they said it themselves, very confident, adding in that KO to the roster. And it's interesting, right? Because they qualify without that Mr. Roboto in their lineup. But let's look back into the series with a series highlight here for Panda Pro. Because Icebox, man, oh man, this is really one of the most contested maps here between GXR as well as Bren Esports. In the community, GXR found their footing and got the win against Bren. But there's one thing I say about Bren Esports is when they lose in the local scene, they will not lose again on that map. They always have a chip on their shoulder. They put in the extra work to get even better on the map they just lost on. And we saw that in Braves a few weeks ago. We saw that now on Icebox, and they were able to just shut down some key players there. Galaxy Racer could not get everyone back up to form. There were really some struggles there, especially for Ching, unfortunately. And really just goes to show that for Bren Esports, and if they're all ready to go and you are not, they will exploit that time and time again. And then we get into home turf, we get into Haven, and more often than not, it was just the Bren show. Wits really proving why he was added on in. But I gotta give kudos for GXR, especially Carl. He willed his team to have a little bit of fight there, and that was the first half of the whole series, right? A tale of two halves, as I mentioned there, Black and Blue, and it really goes to show how things changed when we got into Breeze.
Things changing, you know, as you talked about it, that refinement by Bren Esports. Every time they lose a map locally, they're able to just come back on it when it comes to the bottom line of it. And we talked about it a while ago, you know, that this will come down to team play, yes, but at the end of the day, I think the most important factor here is what we just saw, like here on these highlights. Individual players making big time plays in big time moments. Those individual plays, man, I'm telling you, they bought both Bren and GXR out of so many rounds. You can see here Georgie, absolutely insane. This Boracay Jet, man, I'm telling you about it. Emon stepping up here on map number 2 as well. Breeze was quite a very interesting map. It's honestly my favorite map that we did have tactically, aside from this obvious one. This last map on Ascent was just such a show banger, but Breeze was very nice from the side of GXR. They did struggle on some of those B-side takes without much elbow control, but otherwise it was completely spectacular for them. A lot more proactive than any of the other maps that we've seen from them. And Ascent, I mean, how do we even begin to talk about Ascent? How many plays, how many Galawang pro gamers did we see in that one game alone? We probably had like 5 of them, to be quite honest with you. So many high plays, so many clutches, so many 4Ks, and a bunch of aces too on top of that. So many just plays that I think are going to stand the test of time here in the VCT PH. Some crucial mistakes, I do believe, coming from the side of GXR, especially in the latter few rounds. You saw in round number 16, I think, was the biggest turning point. Once Borkum was able to push that speedway because of the smoke that Emma put down, things started to change, quite honestly. They had almost a chance to really clutch it out in the end there at the end of regulation, but Bren going for that save on the second to the final round, trying to play for OT instead, by all means was the right decision, and they pulled it off perfectly, and that's why they still stay true to the prediction here. 3-1 goes Bren.
Indeed, it was a 3-1 Black and Blue, and what a fantastic manner to the end of that series. 13-8 on the first one. Unexpected win against GXR. I'd say 13-6 on Haven, which we expected. And then 13-9, GXR did a fantastic job on Breeze. And that 12-14 game on Ascent was just a highlight reel in the making. Just absolutely incredible plays from both sides. That ace from Georgie, oh my gosh. Who could forget that? He's definitely going to be clipping that one.
Hey, Viminal. The thing is, in the community, right, he had that small curse. It was always 4Ks, and he broke it here. He finally said, I'm going to give you this a highlight. I'm going to give you the show. And that Ascent map was just really quite a spectacle to behold. If you ever just want to watch a single game of Valorant Challengers Philippines for the past 3 stages, look no further than that one. It is just incredible to see. But of course, guys, we got to crown an MVP. And I wonder who's it going to be, Viminal.
Yeah, let's take a look. I mean, honestly, it's a concerted effort from pretty much the entire Bren team. But lo and behold, it's Wits. Undeniably, this guy's impact has been insane since he was added to the Bren roster. We touted this guy as the missing piece to that 4+1 sort of lineup that Bren has been utilizing pretty much since their inception. But since Wits came into this, they're now a complete 5-man, and they're looking pretty unstoppable here in the local scene.
No surprises there. Like, first two maps was really the Wits show. It just goes to show in map number 3, GXR whipping out all the efforts, the secret strats, I'd like to say. And I felt like, that phrase pick, they did it for a reason. But if you look at that series as a whole, Bren Esports keeping that tempo, keeping that pace, and controlling the whole series thanks to the initial efforts there of Wits. And Black and Blue, come on. You know his history more than I do. And you were saying so many things about how he's really just such the most key addition, I'd say, to the Bren roster, because he really fills in a lot of things he used to back in the other tactical FPS shooter and his other teams back then.
Definitely so. I mean, people are familiar with that South build lineup, right, who came from that other tactical shooter. Well, let me tell you, Wits was the best of them. He was playing with those guys, and there's a good reason why now he's on the top as well with Bren Esports, because this man, look, we played 4 maps today, and he, at least for this year's grand final, and he top fragged 3 out of those 4 ones, and he was only playing a duelist on a single of them. So this man, even on the Sky, even on the Sage, the Battle Sage, truly living up to that moniker, he just pops off. You saw how many plays he just turned around, especially on that Breeze map to keep them alive. They did lose that map, but at the end of it, he really kept Bren Esports more alive than they should have been on Breeze. And to be quite honest with you, if not for him, they probably wouldn't have won map number 1 as well. So Wits, just such a great player. He definitely is deserving of that MVP, but that's not to say that the other players in Bren, they all had their moments too.
Well, you know what? These other teams also had their moments throughout the playoffs weekend. Let's take a look at the bracket to see how we ended up with this outcome. Bren being the champions. But we had a lot of exciting matchups right from the get-go. It was Bren versus DR, 2-1. SV versus SBE, 2-0. Kadiliban versus GXR, that was a clean sweep. Zeal versus SE, it was 2-1. Then it was, of course, Bren versus SV in the first semifinals. And then the second, it was Galaxy Racer taking the victory over Zeal. And then it ended with a battle for third between SV Empire and Zeal. And then, of course, who could forget that grand finals matchup just earlier today? Bren versus GXR in an impressive, convincing 3-1 victory. Honestly, a lot of us were sort of split during the predictions. Daxi predicted GXR would win 3-2. A lot of the chat really was split on the predictions. But it turns out that 3-1 was the way to go right there.
Hey, again, heart said 3-2 GXR, head said Bren 3-1. And I want to... we usually expect the Bren win already. Most of the time, we just go, everyone, pick Bren, you're not going to go wrong. So I want to focus on the fact that there is always that one now. From stage 2, it feels like there's that one when Bren wins. It's Bren wins, and then 1 on the other side. And we see it again, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1. It really proves right now that Bren always has to be on their toes. The Philippine scene is getting closer and closer with Bren. The thing Bren is doing, they're not resting on their laurels. They're keeping on going. They're chugging on along. They're innovating. They're getting better and better. And even though you can always make a case for any other team here, especially like our top 4, Zeal, Galaxy Racer, SV Empire, all of them can go for that crown against Bren Esports. But in the end, the efforts of Bren Esports are always rewarded by the victories that they attain.
They are at the top seed right now, and for very good reason. They're the first representative to go to the Seed Challengers Finals. Once again, they're going to be going double now for them. And I mean, what better team than Bren Esports to really carry that Pinoy pride right into the Seed Challengers Finals? But I'm telling you, man, the gaps here between the teams and Bren Esports, it's getting a lot closer. Every single time we come back for VCT weeks, it gets a lot closer. You can see that even Gibot, their coach there for Bren Esports, he talked about how they all have very individual kind of picks and opinions on who exactly they think will join them in that Seed Challenges, because honestly, out of the 8 teams that played this week, I think you got straight up like 5 different choices, to be quite honest with you, on who can really go to that Seed Challengers Finals.
Absolutely, man. And of course, all this action, this incredible weekend wouldn't have been possible without our very gracious sponsors who helped made this all possible. Winning starts at home with Globe at Home. Only Fiber Up's Powerhouse Bundle with speeds of up to 100 Mbps. Yours at Plan 2899. Very important for a reliable connection to win games, obviously. Clutch that win and summon your strength with Predator Helios 500, the future of gaming. And of course, we can't forget about the chairs.
Yes, sir. Secret Lab says, help yourself to the best seat in the house, outfitted with a built-in adjustable lumbar support mechanism, fully adjustable armrest, and super supportive patent-pending cold cure foam for maximum comfort, helping every gamer secure that ace. And guys, it's getting, early into the night, so it's time for dinner. Well, you can go for Panda Pro. Score exclusive discounts and free delivery. Hack it like a pro with Panda Pro. Tap mo na yan.
Of course, that's not the only thing we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Friends, far and wide, also do check out WD Black. Experience PCIe Generation 4 technology with up to 7,000 megabytes per second read speeds and up to 5,300 megabytes per second write speeds with, of course, customizable RGB lighting. But we also do got some top-tier, top-quality external HDDs for you guys, up to 5 terabytes, built specifically for gamers looking to expand their game library in an on-the-go form factor. Perfect for you guys on the move. Man, what a great day we just had. That's all I have to say.
Again, it's just absolutely incredible. Guys, final thoughts, final reactions from this incredible weekend that we just have. Start with you, Dex.
Okay, so guys, Bren's gone. Who's next? Pretty much the pecking order is still a go, but it feels like there's a lot of different motivated forces right now looking to just converge onto that week number 2. So if you think week 1 was already exciting, week 2 is going to be even better, so you guys won't want to miss that.
I have to agree there, Dex. I have no doubt that week 2 and week 3 are going to be just as, if not more, spectacular, especially with kind of like the top seed that we all kind of expected to win week 1 anyways here out already. So week 2 and number 3, make sure to come back, guys. It's going to be a blast.
Well, there you have it, guys. VCT PH week 1 has come to a close. We just witnessed a masterful display of skill from the Philippines' best agents. It was a hard-fought victory for every team. The defending champions Bren Esports continue their reign on the Philippine Valorant scene. But without a doubt, in the aftermath of week 1, others are now more determined to usurp their throne. All this was made possible by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports tournament in the country, and of course this was organized by Mineski and Globe. Remember to follow their socials and official Facebook pages. In behalf of the VCT PH crew and my co-panelists Dax and Black and Blue, thank you so much for your support. My name is Viminal. Till next time, defy the limits.